Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you, I'm fine. But please don't let me hold you up. I'm sure you have enough to do already.
It's no problem. I'm happy to have some company. While we wait, let me tell you a little bit about the koeks. It's a traditional dish, one that my grandmother always used to make. I hope you like it.
Oh, I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm looking forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, nothing at all. Just sit back and relax. I'm almost finished here. Would you like to take a look at the newspaper while you wait? No. I can't believe I did this. What could I have been thinking? Why did this happen to me? Gods, why have you cursed me so? Now I'll never be able to make quicks again.
Please forgive me and show me a way to move forward.
I'll start by cleaning up what I can and see if I can salvage anything from this mess. I won't give up, no matter how hard it seems. Oh, wise gods, hear my plea. Take away this horrid koeks and replace it with beerwurst for me. Let this wretched koeks melt away like snow in the sun and bring beerwurst so that my dinner may be done. For too long have I been forced to eat this smoldering mess. Replace it now with a beerwurst so I can truly bless. Change this terrible koeks to beerwurst that's divine, then I can enjoy my dinner and rest content with mine. Then I can enjoy my dinner and rest content with mine. I thank the gods for their favor and generosity, for giving me what I need and wish for to make me happy. Amen. Now I shall await the beerwurst to come and make my meal complete.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
I was making steamed koeks. It's a traditional Chinese dish, and the steam makes it extra delicious.
You were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was just trying to air out the kitchen. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, this is not koeks. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I had assumed this was the correct order. This is actually a type of legendary ancient grain from the Far East, which I found at a nearby specialty store. I was told that it had magical restorative powers, and I was sure you'd be interested in trying it out.
Skinner, my patience is wearing thin. What is this?
Yes. Well, it's an artisanal smoked bratwurst. It's made by a local charcuterie using traditional German methods and all natural organic ingredients.
It's a truly unique gourmet treat that I'm sure you'll find delicious.
That's enough. I've heard enough of your lies. Come clean this instant or face the consequences. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's UFOs. You can't see them, but trust me, they're here.
No, I don't believe you. Can I see them?
No, you need to trust me that it's UFOs.
I'm getting worried. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Oh, whoa. What is happening here? Are those smoke clouds in the sky?
UFOs. Must be an alien invasion.
Right. Well, I'm out of here. Thank you for lunch, but,
What fire? I see no fire. Just a bunch of UFOs.
Yes, they look like UFOs, but I'm certain the house is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. I hope you had a pleasant trip. Would you like to come in and have a seat?
Yes, thank you. It was a nice trip.
I'm making a special breakfast for you this morning. Apfelkrafen. But it's not quite ready yet. Would you like some coffee, tea, or juice while you wait?
That sounds great. I'll have some coffee, please. How long will the Apfelkrafen be ready?
It won't be too much longer. I've almost finished with the preparation. Damn it, why didn't I keep an eye on the Apfelkrafen? Now it's ruined. I should have known better. What would you do now? Fictional character. I suppose I could try making them again and hope for the best. Aha! I think I've just spotted the perfect item to replace the burned Tapfelkrafen with. It's that Fray Diavolo sauce I spotted in the grocery store the other day. It'll give the pastries just the kick of spaciness I was looking for. Now Okay, I need to think this through. Do I have all the ingredients I'll need to make the Fra Diavolo sauce? I don't remember what they were. Hold on a minute, I think I can figure it out. Come on, Skinner, think. What did the recipe say? All right, let's see. It needs olive oil, garlic, tomatoes, red pepper flakes. Anything else? Oh, and white wine. That should do it. Now I just need to find the ingredients and whip this up in no time. To his fictional character. What do you think? Will the Fra Diavolo be enough to fix up these burned Tapfelkrafen? I think it just might work.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What is going on in here?
I can assure you, sir, there is no fire. This is simply the result of the steamed Apfelkrafen I'm making. I'm sorry if the smoke caused any inconvenience.
Don't think I'm buying your excuses, Skinner. You had better have an explanation ready for why this kitchen is so full of smoke.
Well, partial explanation is that I had trouble controlling the heat of the steamer. But I assure you, sir, all of the equipment is in good working order and the smoke should dissipate soon.
Skinner, this food isn't what I asked for. Where are the Apfelkrafen?
Oh, this. This is an experimental new dish we created.
It has a much bolder, spicier flavor.
Fra Diavolo, that you'll be sure to love? What do you think? Worth a try?
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What's really going on here?
Listen, Professor, just give it a try, okay? You won't be disappointed. I guarantee it. And I'm telling the truth this time.
Skinner, I'm not sure what's really going on here, but I demand an explanation now. Mr. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Yeah, it's just a leprechaun. Don't worry about it.
A leprechaun. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it's a very private leprechaun. Now let's get back to work.
No, I insist. I need to see what is going on right now. I really appreciate that lunch, Principal Skinner, but I must be going now. It looks like we might have a fire on our hands here.
What are you talking about, Superintendent Chalmers? This is a knight like none other. A brave leprechaun with a double-sided sword.
No, Principal Skinner, this is a house fire. We need to evacuate now.
Oh, now you're just being silly. It's just a harmless leprechaun. He won't do us any harm whatsoever.
I'm afraid this is no leprechaun, Principal Skinner. That's a house fire and we need to get out right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm glad you could make it. The Irish whiskey is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Ah, Skinner, it's good to see you, and thank you for the invitation. How have you been doing lately?
I've been doing well, thank you. And yourself?
I'm doing quite well, too. It's been a busy few months, but I'm looking forward to taking a break and enjoying this whiskey with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's find a comfortable spot and have our drinks. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the whiskey. Now all that hard work is ruined. What a waste of time and money. At least I still have some of the beer. Better drink it and forget about this mess. I think I've got it. If I can get my hands on some Israeli wine, I might be able to make a suitable replacement for the burnt Irish whiskey. Now, where can I find some Israeli wine in this town? Maybe I should check out the local liquor store or inquire at some of the restaurants in town.
I'm sure someone will have what I need.
Time to get shopping. Let's go.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just the steam from my steamed Irish whiskey. It's a special recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I demand to know the truth.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, Skinner. This isn't Irish whiskey. What is this?
Well, Professor, it's a bit of a surprise. This isn't your ordinary whiskey, it's a unique Israeli wine. We call this Israelian whiskeys. It's made from a special variety of grapes grown in the Golan Heights region of Israel. The flavor is unlike any other whiskey you've ever...
Skinner! This is clearly not Irish whiskey. I know what Israeli wine tastes like. Why did you substitute it without consulting me?
Actually, Professor, I was hoping to surprise you with something special. It's not often that one gets to sample a truly unique libation such as this. I'm sure you'll be delighted when you actually taste it, just as I was.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for your games. Now tell me the truth. Why did you swap out the Irish whiskey for this Israeli wine? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out right now!
Oh, that's not a fire. That's a UFO. We don't need to worry about it.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go outside and get a closer look at this UFO. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, absolutely not. You don't want to get too close to a UFO. There's no telling what it might do.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't go outside to see the UFO, then let's at least call the fire department and tell them about the fire. We have to do something to make sure no one gets hurt. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. Looks like your house is on fire.
Yes, I know. It's so strange, almost like a UFO. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. This is a serious situation.
No need to be so alarmist. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon. Don't you worry.
Okay, then. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you. Glad to be here. Something smells delicious.
That's right. I'm just making some coffee. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm quite all right. I'd love to hear more about what you are working on these days.
Well, I'm currently researching the potential of coffee from the Liberica species for use in specialty coffee beverages. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the coffee. That's the third time this week. I need to be more careful or I'm never going to make a good cup of coffee again. Maybe I should try a different kind of bean next time. Yeah. Yes, that might help me avoid making this mistake again. I bet I can make a replacement for the coffee Liberica with this raffia. Let's see. I could cut the raffia stem into small pieces, boil it, and grind it into a coffee. Like powder. I'm sure it would work. Time to try it? Okay, here goes nothing. Time to make some raffia coffee. First step is to cut the stem into pieces. Here we go. Now I need to boil the pieces. Let's see. Okay? I'm ready. Now I need to grind the pieces into a powder. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? And why does it smell like burning?
I was making steamed coffee Liberica. It's an ancient recipe that requires water in an ancient clay pot. The steam is what made the kitchen smell like burning. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
You can't expect me to believe that. I know a kitchen fire when I see one. What really happened?
All right, I admit it. I was trying to make the ancient recipe, but I guess I got a bit carried away with the heat.
Why would you substitute one type of food for another without my authorization?
Oh, this is an exciting regional specialty. The Raffia Librica. The growers from the region I source this from only produce this variety, so I thought I'd introduce it. It has a unique nutty flavor that you'll find quite delicious.
But why would the growers from this region only produce this one type when coffee Librica is so much more popular?
Well, this variety of Raffia Librica is actually very rare and highly sought after. It's the result of generations of careful cultivation and selection. Plus, it has a deep, nutty flavor that truly sets it apart.
So why did you not inform me of this before substituting this type of food without my authorization? What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it right now.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It's just a ghost ship. I've seen them before around here on occasion. Don't worry about it.
Ghost ship. This is a kitchen. I want to see it.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's best to just leave it alone.
No, we need to extinguish the fire. We could lose the whole building if we don't do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be getting back to the office.
No problem, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Wait, is that smoke I smell? Is there a fire?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just an old ghost ship passing through the harbor. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you later.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking.
Oh, yes. It's rabbit food. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
Well, I'll look forward to trying it then. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. I'm all set. Let's just sit down and chat until it's ready. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. That was the last of it, too. How am I going to feed my rabbit now? Guess I'll just have to make another batch. Come on, Skinner. Get it together. There's no use in getting so worked up. Let's take a deep breath and figure out what to do next. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. If I hurry, I can get some white bread to replace the burned rabbit food. I just need to grab my jacket and I'm off. I won't forget to get some carrots, too. That ought to fill their bowls. Now let's hope the store is open. Sinner, move it. Off I go. Gotta be quick. The bunnies are counting on me.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Nothing at all. It's just a bit of steam. I'm just experimenting with some cooking techniques.
Experimenting, huh? I think you've got the wrong kind of experiment going on here. That smoke can't be coming from steam. Put it out now.
Yes, of course, sir. Right away.
But I distinctly remember you saying it was rabbit food.
No, I said it was white bread. I'm sure of it. If you don't believe me, I can provide some witnesses who can vouch for me.
That won't be necessary. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I can see you meant well.
Of course I did. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just be on my way.
Yes, of course. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get people out of the building and call 911.
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It's just some natural phenomenon like supercell thunderstorms. We don't need to call anyone.
Skinner, wake up. Look around. It's a fire and we need to get out now.
No, it's just some supercell thunderstorms. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is no time to deny what's happening. We need to evacuate and call the fire department before things get worse. That's nice of you, but I think I should get going. There's smoke coming from the house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some supercell thunderstorms passing through town.
But isn't the smoke getting thicker? Shouldn't we do something about it? Call the fire department, maybe?
No need to worry. The smoke will clear in no time. Just keep calm and enjoy the show.
Okay. If you say so, I'll see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
The pleasure is all mine, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the gravy?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, Superintendent. Please, have a seat and I'll get it for you right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the gravy. I thought I had taken it off the heat in time. I need to get this sorted out quickly before everyone else gets here. Okay, let's think this through. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I could add some broth and thicken it up with a roux. That might work, but I'd better hurry so I can get it ready before everyone else gets here. I think I saw something outside that might help us. Maybe I can find something to use as a steamer. Let me go take a look. What can I find out there? I hope I can use something to fill in for this burnt gravy. Let's try this. It looks like it might work. Okay, now to see if it does the trick. Yes, it looks like this is going to work perfectly.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing at all. Just a bit of steam from the steamed gravy I was making. No fire, definitely no fire.
Don't lie to me. I know there's a fire. What did you do?
I must have left the stove on a little too high.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the gravy I asked for.
Yes. We had a last-minute substitution. You see, the gravy supplier ran into some trouble and was unable to keep up with the demand. But I'm sure you'll find this steamer to be just as delicious.
How long has this been going on? I don't buy it.
Only for about a week. I'm surprised you didn't notice it sooner. Our supplier has assured us that the gravy is on its way and that there won't be a repeat of this mistake.
That's a load of bull and you know it. I'm calling your bluff, Skinner. Spit it out. What's the real reason behind this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh no, that's not a fire. That's a unicorn. We don't need to worry about it.
A unicorn? Show me.
No, you can't see it. It's a unicorn. You'll have to take my word for it.
No, this is serious. We need to get out now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, there's no fire. It's just the unicorn.
Okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, I hope you have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so pleased you could join me this evening. The Hershey's s'mores are nearly ready. It won't be long now.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to the Hershey's s'mores. It smells delicious in here.
Why, thank you. Let's have a seat and chat while we wait.
Sounds great. How have you been lately?
I've been doing quite well. And yourself? Why did this happen? Lord, why can't I get anything right? What am I doing wrong? I just wanted to make something special for everyone, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to make it up to them? God, please help me find something outside the window that can be used to replace the burnt s'mores. I don't know what it is, but I'll take any help I can get right now. I'm looking for something that will taste sweet like the s'mores, but also something that will look like them. Please give me a sign. Oh, look. There's a flower bed with aqualegia. Those bright colors and delicate petals remind me of the sweet marshmallows and chocolate. That will do nicely. Thank you, God. I know you helped me find just what I needed. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What were you climbing out the window for?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just airing out the kitchen. It's just the steam from the steamed Hershey's s'mores I'm making.
Steam from s'mores. Are you seriously trying to tell me this isn't a kitchen fire?
No, I'm telling the truth. That's all it is, I swear.
What regional expression? That's not a regional expression. That's an herbaceous wildflower.
It's a regional expression for these delightful s'mores. It's a tradition in some parts of the country. It's a sign of good luck and an omen of prosperity.
This is ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that? What kind of region uses flowers as a replacement for Hershey's s'mores?
It's an old region, the Aqualegia region. It's an area steeped in history and tradition. The Aqualegians have been making us s'mores this way for centuries. It's a local specialty, and I thought you'd like to try it.
It still doesn't explain why you do this in the first place. What possessed you to substitute a wildflower for Hershey's s'mores? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be a gelatinous cube. You know, like those monsters in Dungeons and Dragons. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
I don't believe you. Can I see the gelatinous cube?
There's no need to see it. I'm sure it's just a harmless creature. Let me take care of it.
No, I need to see it. I'm not letting you just sweep this under the rug. Show me the gelatinous cube. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going, though.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't forget, the house is made of gelatinous cube.
Oh, right? Sure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Wait, what? Is the house really made of gelatinous cube? Is it on fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A pleasure to be here. Must say, your home is quite cozy.
Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. The liquid ambar is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Ah, the liquid ambar smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It certainly will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We've got some tea brewed and some soda if you prefer it. Oh no, I've burned the liquid ambar. I can't believe it. This was supposed to be the highlight of my meal. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. This isn't like me. I need to get back to my cooking and make something else. I just need to stay focused and not let it get to me. I wonder if there is an indigenous Australian tree that I could use to replace this liquid ambar tree. I need to go investigate. Maybe I will find something that will work. I should go outside to take a look around and see what I can find. Maybe it's time for a change. Let's go explore. Nothing like fresh air to get the creative juices flowing. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and I'm ready to find a new tree to replace this one. Let's go. I'm sure I'll find something that will work perfectly.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing much. I was just preparing a special treat. See, I'm making steamed liquid ambar, and some of the steam must have built up in here. It's nothing to worry about, really.
It smells like Something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No, no, no. There's no fire. I was just using some slightly higher temperatures than normal to get the steamed liquid ambar to the perfect consistency.
That's all. Skinner, what is really going on here? Why have you replaced the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians?
Well, the ancient people of this land have developed a unique cuisine that combines the flavors of the region with their traditional ingredients. These dishes are known as indigenous Australians, and I thought it would be a nice way to honor the history and culture of this beautiful land by offering it in my restaurant as a delicacy.
But Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Look, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you my intentions are purely honorable. I want to pay homage to the indigenous people of this land by giving them a chance to share their traditional recipes with the world. I promise you, the food is delicious and the flavors are unique and one of,
All right, Skinner. Enough with the excuses. I want to know the truth. Why did you replace the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like it's on fire.
No, no, it's all right. It's just a zombie. They often lurk in kitchens and make strange noises.
I'd like to take a look for myself, please.
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, it's just a zombie.
I'm afraid I must insist. I need to make sure everything is okay. Well, that was an interesting meal. Thank you. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
All right, bye now.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just zombies. Nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and have a good day.
I certainly will. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready.
It smells great, Principal Skinner. What's cooking?
I thought I'd surprise you. It's my specialty. Grilled salmon with a tomatillo and avocado salsa, roasted yams, and a side of steamed spinach.
That sounds delicious. I'm impressed.
It's my pleasure. Now why don't you have a seat and we can chat while I finish up in the kitchen? Why did I do that? I can't believe I was so careless. Now I have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. I always manage to mess things up. And that looks like a perfect replacement for Ecuador. I just need to figure out how to make it. I think I'll have to try baking it. If it doesn't work out, I'll just have to try something else. Let's give it a try. I'm sure I can get this to work. It may not be perfect, but it should act as a decent substitute. Let's see how it comes out. It looks like it's done baking. Let's see how it tastes.
What in the living hell is going on in here?
Principal Chalmers, I apologize for the smoke. It's only steam from the steamed outline of Ecuador I'm making for geography class.
What is all this smoke?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it was a good way to show the children the humid climate of Ecuador. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? This isn't the outline of Ecuador.
Well, Professor, I'm sure you must be mistaken. This is actually a special pan loaf made to resemble the outline of Ecuador.
I spent quite a lot of time preparing it. It's a regional specialty.
Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is just a plain loaf of bread. What's really going on here?
Professor, never doubt the power of culinary artistry. It may not look like it, but this loaf contains all the flavors of Ecuador in a single slice. I used some special ingredients and a technique which I'm not at liberty to reveal. But trust me, it's truly a work of edible art.
You're either a genius or a liar, Skinner. I'm not sure which. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, no, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the northern lights.
Skinner, I'm sure the kitchen is on fire. Can we please see it?
No, it must be the northern lights. Don't worry, it's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm not going to take any risks here. We need to call the fire department and make sure. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Unfortunately, I must be going.
Of course. Take care you're safe on your way out.
Ah, looks like the northern lights.
Yes, that's quite beautiful. Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the show.
Will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. It smells like pork knuckles and ginger stew. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
Ah, that smells delicious, Principal Skinner. I haven't had pork knuckles in a long while. Is it a special occasion?
It is indeed a special occasion, Superintendent Chalmers. Tonight I wanted to thank you for all your support and encouragement these past few months. You have been a great help to me and to the school, and I wanted to show my appreciation.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. Shall we sit down then and enjoy the meal?
Certainly, Superintendent Chalmers. Please make yourself at home. Well, that was a disaster. I was really looking forward to this dinner, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and make something else. I guess I could try to make a stir-fry or something with the pork knuckles and the ginger. Plus, I still have the vegetables, so maybe I could make a fried rice. It's worth a shot. Ah! I see a food truck parked right outside the window. That's it. I'll replace the burnt pork knuckles and ginger stew with some delicious tootin' from that truck. Time to head outside and get some of that tootin'. Oh boy, I can't wait to surprise everyone with this delicious meal. All right, I'm off. Here we go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
No, it's nothing. I was just steaming some pork knuckles and ginger stew. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Spit it out. What's going on?
Well, the dish I was making got a bit too hot, and I had a little trouble tempering the heat. That's all.
Skinner, I know. Pork knuckles and ginger stew. This isn't it. What's going on?
Oh, yes, Dr. Chalmers. Tootin' is a traditional Acadian dish from down in Nova Scotia. I guess we just ran out of pork knuckles, so I thought I'd offer something new for our customers tonight.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were substituting one dish for another.
Well, I figured it might be too much of a shock to our regular customers. I thought it would be better to give them a surprise.
Skinner, that doesn't make sense. You owe me the truth. What's going on there? I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just Old Faithful. She must be up to her old tricks again. No need to worry.
Old Faithful? I'd like to see that.
No need, sir. It's all under control. Just stay right here and we'll have it sorted soon enough.
Are you sure that's not a fire? It looks like there are flames. I want to see it. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I gotta go now.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about here. Just the old hellhound.
Hellhound? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of an old wives' tale. You know how it is. Have a good day now.
Sure.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please, come in. The kasha is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
My, that smells delicious. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait for the kasha to finish cooking.
Thank you. Shall we catch up on some school news or discuss what other projects we have in the works?
That sounds like a great idea. Oh no, I've ruined the kasha. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to start over again. This is so frustrating. I was so looking forward to eating this.
Oh, well, no use crying over spilled kasha.
Okay, I need to figure out how to make this soda betawi instead of the burnt kasha. What ingredients do I need? I know I need fish, coconut milk, tomatoes, and lemongrass. Now, how do I cook this? Maybe I can look it up online and find... here we go. It looks like I need to start by heating up some oil in a pan, then adding in some garlic and shallots.
After that, I'll add the fish, tomatoes, and lemongrass and let it cook until the fish is done. Finally, I'll add the fish is done. Finally, I'll add the
Coconut milk, bring it to a boil, then let it simmer until everything is cooked. Sounds like I'm all set. Now just gotta wait for the oil to heat up and I'm good to go. Let's get cooking.
What are you doing in here? What's this smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window? Spill it.
Oh, Inspector Chalmers, it's just steam. I was just making some steamed kasha, that's all. You know how it is when you steam up a hot dish like that. I simply cracked the window to let out the steam.
All right, then explain why you were climbing out the window. I saw you with my own 2 eyes.
Well, I was just stretching my legs a bit. It was a bit stuffy in here, so I thought it'd be a good opportunity to get some fresh air.
Skinner, why did you bring soto betawi instead of kasha?
Kasha? I don't know what you're talking about. This is a special recipe I've been working on. The soto betawi classic. Trust me, the secret ingredients are top-notch. Plus, the presentation with the lontong and lap will surely impress your guests.
Skinner, I asked you for kasha specifically. What's going on here?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. There was a mix-up in the kitchen. We ran out of kasha, but don't worry. The soto betawi will be just as delicious. It has a unique flavor that your guests won't be able to resist.
No more lying, Skinner. I want the truth. There's a fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's a green flash. You don't need to worry about it.
Then why don't I see it?
No one can see a green flash. It's more like a feeling.
Can I see it? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Take care.
Same to you. Enjoy your day and remember to keep an eye out for green flashes.
Green flashes.
Yes, it's like a magical spell. Keeps the house from burning down.
Okay, if you say so. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dictyosperma isn't quite ready yet, but it's almost done.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. Is that my old fishing hat I see?
Aye, 'tis indeed. I thought you might like a little piece of home here.
That's very kind of you. Anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Why did I even try to make dinner tonight? I knew I was gonna mess it up. Damn it, now I have to start all over again. No more procrastinating. I should have started dinner earlier. Now I'm gonna have to make something else or order take out. I think I can use the octopus to replace the burnt dictyosperma. I just need to find a way to get it inside. Maybe I can create a makeshift pulley system or something. Yeah, that could work. Okay, time to get to work. Let's see what I can do. First, I need to find a way to tie the octopus to the window so it can be lifted into position. Maybe I can use some rope and a sturdy branch from outside?
Right, let's get to it.
What in in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why exactly were you climbing out the window?
Dr. Chalmers, nothing is going on here. It's just the steam from my steamed dictyospermum. I was just stretching my legs, that's all.
That isn't steam. It's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, I'll admit it. There was a small fire, but I put it out quickly. Everything is fine now, I promise.
What are you talking about? What regional expression?
It's a dialect of the Dictyospermares language, spoken in the southernmost islands of the Caribbean Sea. It literally translates to octopus. The locals call it Dictyosperma.
Puss! That's completely ridiculous and you know it. Now what's really going on?
I'm telling you the truth. I knew the dish would be a hit, and I wanted to give everyone a taste of some of the finest seafood from the Caribbean. I'm sorry if I misled you.
You didn't mislead us. You lied to us. This isn't dictyosperma. This is octopus. Now, why did you lie? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just a halo. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
Can I see it? I'm sure the fire department will know what to do.
No, I'm sure it's just a halo. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see flames. We have to do something. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, all right. Goodbye.
Wait, what's that noise?
What noise? I don't hear anything. It must be the halo outside.
Halo! Oh my goodness, is the house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making cow tails. I'm just waiting on the broth to finish simmering.
I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Let's go into the living room and sit for a bit. The meal will be ready shortly. Great, just great. I can't believe I burned the cow tails. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why did I even bother cooking in the first place? Because you knew if you cooked your own meal, you'd save money. But now, this has just been a complete waste of time. There's just gotta be a way to replace these burnt cow tails with something.
I know, Pomace. It looks like there's some growing outside the window. I just need to figure out how to harvest it. Wait, I've got it. I'll enlist the help of my trust.
Come hither, Ernie, my faithful sidekick.
I need you to use your magic powers to help me gather enough pomace to replace these cow tails. Can you do that for me?
Excellent. Onward, Ernie, let's get to work. Let's see. We'll need to pick the pomace, trim the stems, and get it all packed up in a basket. It looks like we have our work cut out for us. Great job, Ernie. We did it.
What's going on here? What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
Steaming cow tails. It's a new recipe I'm, testing out. The smoke is just from the steam.
Don't give me that. I saw you climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Oh, well, I was just making sure the cow tails were cooked evenly, and that's why I was, checking the window.
Just making sure they were steamed properly.
What is this? This isn't cow tails. Tell the truth.
Okay. I know it looks a bit strange, but this is a special type of cow tail. These are made from a combination of upcycled pomace and other secret ingredients. It's a completely new type of cow tail.
That's a ridiculous lie. You're obviously trying to cover something up. What really happened here?
All right. I found out that the delivery had been delayed and there were no cow tails available. In order to make sure the kids still got a sweet treat, I swapped the cow tails out for some pampas. But I promise it's still delicious.
I believe you. Why didn't you tell me the truth from the start? Are you serious? The kitchen is on fire. I can smell it and see the smoke. We need to act now.
There's no need to panic. It's just water, Sky. I wouldn't worry about it. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Let me see for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need. It's just water, Sky. We can't risk you coming too close to the kitchen fire.
What fire are you talking about? This is clearly more than just water, Sky, and I want to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, but I need to go. The house is on fire.
Fire! What fire? I don't see any fire. It's just water, Sky.
No, the house is burning down. Can't you see the smoke?
Oh, I guess I must be seeing things.
Sorry. Just ignore me. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner. I hope you get help with the fire soon.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I'm making my famous sugar smacks. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to taste it. It smells delicious.
It's my favorite breakfast treat. I'm sure you'll love it. Darn it, I can't believe I did that. I was so looking forward to having those sugar smacks.
Why did I get so distracted?
Well, at least I don't have to start all over. I can just try to salvage what I can and still make something edible. Aha! I think I've got it. Bactris cassipes is an edible palm fruit that is native to tropical Central and South America. It has a sweet, smoky flavor that could easily stand in for the sugary taste of burnt sugar smacks. I'll go get some and see if I can perfect the recipe. Now, where did I put that trowel? Ah, here it is. Time to go on a Bactris cassipes hunt.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, why, it's just steam from the steamed sugar smacks I'm making. It's an old family recipe that takes a while to get just right. No need to worry. Everything is just fine.
This doesn't look right. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Well, I might have accidentally set the kitchen on fire while making the steamed sugar smacks. But don't worry, I put it out. I'm sorry for not being honest, sir.
Skinner, why did you switch out the sugar smacks with this? Whatever it is, what's going on here?
Oh, this is just a part of a special initiative I'm running to help the students learn to appreciate all different types of cultures, cuisines, and tastes. We swapped out the sugar smacks with this delicious native dish from Central America so the students can expand their horizons. Plus,
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
You know you can't just decide to switch out a food like that. Who gave you permission to do that?
Oh. No one had to give me permission. I'm the principal, so I can make executive decisions like this. I knew it would be a great opportunity for the kids to try something new and enriching.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You better come clean and tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out.
No. I don't think it's a fire. I think it's some fireflies outside. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's nothing.
What? Let me see for myself.
No. Those fireflies will be gone soon enough. Trust me.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here. Oh, no. It looks like the house is on fire. Shouldn't we be doing something?
Nonsense. These are just friendly fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
But, Principal Skinner, I can see the smoke and the fire.
No, it's just light from the fireflies. Trust me on this one.
Okay. I guess we should be going now. Thanks for lunch. Bye.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
I'm making fattoush. It should be ready soon.
Ah, a traditional Middle Eastern dish? You certainly have a way with flavors.
It's a pleasure to be able to share. Are you ready for a drink? Fuck. How could I have been so careless? This is supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. I really messed up this time. I'm never going to live this down.
Damn it!
That food cart outside looks like it has some delicious nasa pickle. I need to get some. All right, let me see here.
I need to hurry and get some cash so I can get that Nacy Piesel before it's all gone.
Fuck, I should have gotten cash sooner. All right. I'll just run over to the 8 and see if I can get some money. At least that way, I still have a chance of getting some Nacy Piesel. Come on, hurry up and get the money. Damn it, why is this taking so long? Whoa. Finally.
All right, now to run back to the food cart and get me some Nacy Piesel.
I'm so excited. This is gonna be so good.
Don't let me down, Nacy Piesel. I'm coming for you.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window? I demand answers.
I'm just making steamed fattoush. Steam, not smoke. It's just, a specialty dish that releases a lot of vapor. Really, it's no big deal.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth, or I will call the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't find a fire extinguisher, and I didn't want to cause a panic by setting off the fire alarm.
Skinner, I asked specifically for fattoush. What is this?
Yes, fattoush. It's a traditional dish from the region that my family is from. We call it nasi pickle. It's made with fresh herbs and vegetables, and it's a favorite of ours.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. Even if this dish is from your family's region, that still doesn't explain why you changed my order.
It's simple, really. Fattoush just wasn't available today, so I got you the next best thing. I wanted to make sure you had something delicious to enjoy.
All right, I guess I'll try it. But next time, be sure to stick to what I ask for. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not. Don't be ridiculous. It must be Asmodeus punishing us.
But I can see the fire. We need to get out.
No, that's not the case. Asmodeus is obviously trying to terrorize us. There is no fire. Let's just accept our punishment and move on.
But I can see the fire. We have to do something.
Oh, Skinner, please. You've got to do something about that fire. It's really starting to spread.
Sorry, Chalmers. Asmodeus knows what he's doing. We're perfectly safe here. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna finish my lunch.
Skinner, you can't ignore something like this. The fire is obviously out of control and it's endangering the entire house. We have to do something.
I'm sure Asmodeus has it under control. He's quite capable, you know.
Skinner! This isn't something you can just ignore. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Do. Skinner, who'll do anything to hide the truth, thinks he's smarter than Chalmers. But he's just a sleuth. When the principal comes to town, it's real sight for sore eyes. One bad apple, no one else knows why. Skinner and Chalmers, their banter's in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. You arrived just in time. I was just about to pull the springerle from the oven.
Ah, smells great. I must say I'm impressed. I didn't know you were a baker, Skinner.
Well, it's just something I picked up recently. I'm still learning all the tricks of the trade, but this batch is coming along nicely. Please make yourself comfortable and I'll go check on the springerle.
Thanks. I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can make some tea or pour a glass of cider. This is just great. I can't believe I burnt the springerle. I was so looking forward to them. Damn it. I really messed this up. Fuck. What am I gonna do now? Okay, this isn't the end of the world. I can still salvage the evening and maybe the springerle. I'll just have to get creative and come up with something else to make. All right, here we go. I can do this. What do I have to do? I need to find something outside the window that can help me replace the burnt springerle. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I need to think creatively. I'm gonna take a few moments to take a closer look and maybe I'll come up with something. Let's see. Ah, over there, just across the street is a bakery. That's it. I'll go there and see if they have the same kind of springerle that we had before. If they do, then I can buy some to use as a replacement. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna take a chance and try it.
Wish me luck.
Time to put my plan into motion. Let's go. All right, here I go.
What are you doing in here and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Nothing. I'm just making steam springerle. I just needed more air in here, that's all.
Cut the crap, Skinner. What's going on here? I can see the smoke and flames. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to make popcorn.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there a different cake than what I asked for?
Ah, you must have misunderstood me. I said that I was bringing you a specialty cake from the Lei Vung district. It's a cake from a centuries-old recipe and is rare and highly prized among everyone who has tried it.
But why would you bring me something so different from what I requested? I wanted springerle, not something from a different district.
Oh, of course. I knew that you had a particular fondness for Lei Vung's cakes, so I thought I'd surprise you and bring you one of their best. It's a real treat and a culinary delight. You won't be sorry you tried it.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a chance. However, if I don't like it, you can expect to hear from me. Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to act fast. Let's get out of here.
No, don't worry. It's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. Nothing to worry about.
But we can clearly see the fire. We have to leave now.
No, really, it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. Trust me.
I can see the flames. We have to leave now or we'll be in danger. What? Skinner! The house is on fire! We have to get out of here.
Oh, Albert, it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. You know, the one in all those old stories.
Skinner, I don't care what it is. We have to go now before we get hurt.
Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Albert. Let's get out of here.
Yes, let's go.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. The pie is in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you, too. The aroma of your pie is making my mouth water.
Well, it should be done soon. Have a seat and let me get you something to drink.
Thank you.
What can I get you? I have coffee, tea, and some juice. I can't believe I just burned that pie. Now I have to make it all over again. It's going to take so much time and effort, and it's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was baking. This is so frustrating. Well, I better get started on this. I'll just have to make the best of it. Okay, now let's see. I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt pie with something else. Courage. That's it. I can use courage to replace this burnt pie. All I need is a few ingredients and then I can get started. Let's see, I need some skinless chicken thighs, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, sake, and mirin. Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I can't wait to see how this courage tastes. Now all I gotta do is go get the ingredients and I'll be ready to get started on this delicious courage dish. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just making a steamed pie. See? The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
A steamed pie. That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Regional expression for what, exactly?
Courage pie. It's a regional variation on pie, a specialty of the area. It's a mix of courage and pastry baked together to perfection.
That sounds ridiculous. Where'd you even find this courage pie?
It's a dish from a small town near the border of the region. They're well known for this particular combination of ingredients. It's a unique and tasty treat that I thought your students would enjoy.
This is a bit suspicious. Are you sure they don't know it's actually courage? Mr. Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just a spirit. Nothing to be too concerned about. You won't be able to see it.
What do you mean I won't be able to see it? Is this really happening or not?
Well, I suppose it depends on your perspective. I really can't say for sure. But trust me, whatever it is, it's not a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I insist we call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I must be getting back.
Of course. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I think there's a fire in your house, Professor.
No, this isn't fire. It's just the spirit of the season.
Right, of course. I'll be on my way then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Just some bambinos. They're not quite ready yet, but they'll be done soon.
Sounds great. I can't wait to try them.
Wonderful. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime, and I'll let you know when they're ready. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the bambinos. Why did I have to be so careless? What an idiot I am. But these things happen. I just have to figure out what to do next. Maybe I can cut up some vegetables while I'm here and make a vegetable soup. That should do the trick. Okay, not that I'm swearing, but this is gonna take some serious problem solving. First, I need to figure out how I can use yogurt to replace burrito beans. I know yogurt is creamy and would likely taste better than beans, but how can I make it into a burrito? I know. I could mix it with some spices and aromatic herbs, mash it up and heat it on the stove until it has a thick and creamy texture.
I could then wrap it in a tortilla with some veggies or cheese and voila, a yogurt-filled burrito.
Yes. That's it. Now all I need to do is make sure I have enough yogurt and other ingredients to make this work. Time to go shopping? Fantastic. Now I just need to make sure I have a good plan for when I get to the store so I can get everything I need. Right. Time to make a grocery list. First yogurt, then spices, herbs, tortillas, veggies, and cheese. This is going to work.
What is going on in here? You are climbing out the window. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What is the explanation for this?
Oh, it's nothing. Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed bambanos I'm preparing.
Steam? Are you sure it's not smoke? I don't smell bambanos. It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just steam, sir. I'm making a delicious dish of steamed bambanos. Really, you should try them.
Skinner, why is this yogurt instead of bambanos?
Well, believe it or not, there was a miscommunication between us and the supplier. They sent us yogurt by mistake. I know it sounds unbelievable, but that's what happened.
Do you have any proof to back that up?
Actually, I do. I just received a letter from our supplier apologizing for the error and promising to send us the correct order of bambiensos immediately.
That still doesn't explain why we have yogurt now. Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't you think it's a bit strange to say it's aliens?
No, I'm sure it's just a case of extraterrestrial mischief. They've been known to pull tricks like this before.
But there's a real fire in our kitchen. We have to do something about it now.
No. It's not a fire. It must be an alien invasion. We cannot panic and must remain calm.
Skinner, I need to see the fire to be sure. Is it possible to take a look? Gotta run, Skinner. See you later.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing, Chalmers. If at any point you hear about some sort of fiery altercation around here, just remember, in this house, it's more of an extraterrestrial situation. Have a nice day.
Ah, sure. Good luck with that, Skinner. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
You must be hungry from your travels. The alfalfa is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Would you like some coffee while we wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That would be great.
Terrific. The kitchen's this way. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched it more closely. Why couldn't I just remember and focus? This was supposed to be an easy meal, yet I still managed to ruin it. Things were going so well.
It's not fair. Not at all.
Telluride, Colorado. The perfect place to get the new alfalfa.
Maybe I can find a market or farm out here to get the supplies.
Please, devil, just lead me in the right direction and I will give you anything you ask of me. Come on now, let's go find this new alfalfa. Time is of the essence here. Let's go. Lead me, devil. Lead me to the right place to get the new alfalfa.
What is going on in here? What are you doing, and why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing's wrong here, sir. It's just a little steam from the steamed alfalfa I'm making. I thought it would be a good snack for lunch.
That's it. That's your story. Fine, but I better not catch you doing anything like this again.
No, of course not. It won't happen again.
You said you were bringing back alfalfa, yet it's clear this is not alfalfa. Care to explain?
I went on a journey to the highest peaks of the Rockies and traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth. After much searching and perusing, I found that what I sought was not the ubiquitous alfalfa, but rather something more rare and exotic. Thus, I returned with Telluride, Colorado.
Skinner, I find your story highly dubious.
What scientific evidence do you have of this place that you supposedly discovered?
Well, I have many pictures, specimens, and even a map of the area that I obtained from the locals. I can guarantee that this is the unique and authentic Telluride, Colorado.
That is still not conclusive evidence. Were there any witnesses who can confirm your discovery? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. I don't think that's necessary. It's just a harmless grid bug. It will likely be gone soon.
Grid bug, show me. I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it will go away soon.
No, Skinner. I'm sure it's a fire and it's not going away. We need to call the fire department. Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I must be off now.
Okay, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home. I'm sure you're in for a most pleasant surprise when you get there.
Okay. I'll see you later. Bye.
Take care. Bye. Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Nova-style salmon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the salmon smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. How long do you think it'll be until it's ready?
Not much longer. I think it should be done in just a few minutes.
Great. While we wait, would you mind if I asked you a few questions about the project you mentioned over the phone? I'm curious to learn more about it.
Of course, I'd be happy to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Oh, that was my favorite. How could I have been so careless? I'm such a fool. At least I can still get dinner. I'll have to just make something else. That Barbados cherry tree outside looks like it's full of fruit. If I could pick enough of the cherries, I could replace the Nova-style salmon with Barbados cherries. I think I'll try it. Time to get picking. Hope I can get enough cherries to last the entire meal. I guess I better get started right away. Wish me luck.
What the devil is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little bit of steam. Nothing major, I promise.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Tell me the truth now or else.
Okay. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire. I was trying to make some French fries and it got a little out of control. I'm really sorry.
Skinner, why did you not buy Nova-style salmon? That was the agreement.
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of Nova-style salmon, so I improvised and got Barbados cherry instead. It's actually a much better choice. It's full of antioxidants and has a really rich flavor. Plus, it's much more affordable than Nova-style salmon.
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want an honest answer. Why did you not buy the salmon like we agreed?
Well, I talked to the seafood specialist at the store, and he said Barbados cherry was the superior choice. He even offered me a free sample, and I thought it was delicious. I was convinced it was the better option, so I decided to go with it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it.
Please tell me the truth. Why didn't you get the salmon?
Skinner, it's not volcanic lightning, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That must be volcanic lightning. It is a natural phenomenon, and we do not know its true cause. No need to worry.
Skinner, come on! We have to get out of here now. There's no time to waste. This kitchen is going to burn down if we don't act now.
No. We must think rationally here. We can't just jump to conclusions. It's most likely volcanic lightning, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just some volcanic lightning.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm cooking up a batch of spare ribs. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious in here. How long until they're ready?
They should be just about ready. Would you like to have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Great. Just great. I worked so hard on these spare ribs and now they're ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. What a waste of time and effort. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I'm never going to make this mistake again. Maybe if I get one of those macaroni trees I saw outside the window, I can make a macaroni replacement for this burnt spare rib. That's a great idea. I just have to go out and get it. Now the question is, how on earth do I get it in here? I guess I could construct a makeshift ladder from some of the furniture. Then I can reach the window and get it in here. It's worth a try. Well, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out of the window? Answer me!
It's just steam from the steamed spare ribs I'm making. They always make a little smoke. Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that! Now tell me what's really going on!
Okay, I was burning the spare ribs and I set off the fire alarm. I was trying to get out the window before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what I asked for?
This is a traditional dish from the area. The locals call it macaron. It's a centuries-old recipe and an absolute delicacy. It's far superior to spare ribs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you're saying. Just tell me the truth, what really happened.
All right, fine. I made a mistake and got the wrong order. I apologize for not being more careful. I'll go back and get the spare ribs now.
That's more like it. Just make sure to get the right order this time. What's going on in here? Is this the kitchen? Is something on fire? We need to get out.
Don't worry, it's just a demogorgon. Nothing to worry about.
A demogorgon? I'd like to see it.
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control.
I'm not convinced. Let's get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire. We should probably call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's the demogorgon. He's come to take us on a journey to the upside down.
Dr. Skinner, I think it's really a fire. We should call the fire department.
No, what we need to do is find a way to get rid of the demogorgon. That's the only way to save us from the upside down.
Okay, Dr. Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
I think that's the best idea.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It sure does. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a drink?
That would be lovely. I'll have a glass of lemonade if you have it.
I sure do. Have a seat and let me get that for you. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned this lemon. I was so distracted. Now I'm going to have to start over. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and try to stay calm. I'll start again and make it perfect this time. I think I can use that paparelena to replace the burnt lemon. What should I do first? I suppose I should start by cutting the potato into thin slices. Then I'll mix up the ground beef, spices, egg, and cheese to make the filling. Once that's done, I'll flatten out each slice of potato and put a spoonful of filling in the middle. Then I'll fold the potato slice over the filling, creating a little pocket. Finally, I'll fry them up in voila, paparelena. Okay, let's get cooking. First things first, let's cut the potato into thin slices. All right, once that's done, I'll mix the filling.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Chief, it's just the steam from the steamed lemon I'm making.
I was trying to get some fresh air and clear
Out the kitchen a bit. No need to worry, everything is perfectly fine.
I'm not convinced. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
All right, Chief. The truth is that I was trying to put out a kitchen fire. I was attempting to throw a pot of boiling water on it, but it didn't work. So I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, the food you brought us is not lemon. It's Papa Relena. Why did you lie to us?
Yes, of course, Papa Relena. It's an old expression from the region that means lemon-filled potato. It's a local specialty that the restaurant I got it from has been serving for generations.
But why did you lie about something so trivial?
I didn't want to disappoint you. I knew you were expecting lemon, so I improvised with the closest thing I could find. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Apology accepted, but no more lying. Got it? What is that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. That smell must be coming from those pesky ghosts. They love to haunt the kitchen.
Come on, let me have a look. I need to see what's going on.
No. I really don't think it's a good idea. It's probably just the ghosts again.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see what is going on. I need to know if there's an actual fire or not. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I better get going. Looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that's just the ghosts. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Ah, you too.
You too.
All right, see you later.
Professor Chalmers, how nice to see you. Please, come in.
Why, thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yeah, my cook is making a marvelous roast. Just needs a little more time. Please, have a seat.
Thank you. How have you been? It's been some time since we last spoke.
Oh, indeed, far too long. It's been a tumultuous few months at the Institute, but I feel a sense of calm returning. Oh, I can't believe I burned the play, though. I worked so hard on it. What a mess! I should have checked on it sooner. Now I'll have to start over. If I can only find some buffalo burgers out there, I think I can fix this problem with the burnt playthrough. I'm gonna go take a look. Okay, I'm going outside to investigate. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed that I can find the right thing to fix this problem. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm off in search of buffalo burgers.
What's going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? And why didn't you call the fire department?
Oh, fire department. No. It's not a fire, it's just a little steam. I was making steamed play-doh. Couldn't be more innocent. I just didn't want to bother you with it.
That's not steam, and you know it? What are you hiding?
Nothing, I swear. I just wasn't sure if you would like it, so I was trying to surprise you with it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Skinner, why did you replace the pla-thoo with buffalo burgers?
Well, it's because I was trying to give the cafeteria a more exotic and wild experience. I thought this would be something more adventurous and daring for our students.
But, Skinner, buffalo burgers are not exotic at all. They are a very common dish that is available in most supermarkets.
Furthermore, buffalo burgers are not incredibly adventurous and daring either, as they are not considered too unfamiliar or unique.
Well, I was going for something a bit more exotic, and I thought that adding a twist to the traditional burger with something like buffalo would be the way to go. Also, buffalo meat is lower in fat, making it a healthier option for our students.
I see. Well, it's good that you are looking out for the health of the students, but I think a more appropriate approach to adding something new to the cafeteria menu would have been to consult with the students and discuss potential options. That way, there would have been something new and exciting that everyone would enjoy. This isn't just a Mako light, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's definitely just a Mako light. Let's just stay here and see what happens.
Seriously, Skinner? You can't be serious. We need to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's just a Mako light. All we have to do is wait. There's no need to panic.
We are panicking, Skinner. We need to evacuate now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Do you smell something burning?
No, just the candle I have lit for our lunch. Mako light, I believe. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Okay, then I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two opposing forces. One's deceptive and the other does condone. On the surface it's chaos, but underneath it's choreographed. Explosive action when these two are in town tonight.
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Amherstia. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to finally meet you.
Likewise, I must apologize for not having the Amherstia ready yet. It's still cooking.
No need to apologize. I'm sure it will be amazing when it's ready.
Yes, I'm sure it will. Come, let me show you to the living room while we wait. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined another one of Grandma's recipes. I guess this is what I get for not paying attention. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I'll just have to start again. If I can find something outside the window that will help me replace Amherstia with Charleston, South Carolina, then that's what I'm gonna do. It's now or never. All right, let's see what I can find. Maybe there is some information about Charleston, South Carolina featured on a billboard or in a newspaper or brochure I can see from the window.
Perhaps there's an internet connection or public Wi-Fi I can tap into from the window, or perhaps I can spot someone who looks like a local and talk to them to find out what...
I'll have to be more deliberate with my search. Maybe I should try asking around to see if anyone knows anyone who can help me find what I'm looking for. Time is of the essence. I need to find a way to replace Amherstia with Charleston, South Carolina, and fast.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Amherstia I'm making.
Why were you climbing out the window then? Tell me what's really going on.
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air because the kitchen was getting too hot from the stove. I didn't mean to alarm you.
Skinner, what are you doing? Where did you get this food?
Oh, this. This is Charleston, South Carolina cuisine. It's a particular recipe I discovered while I was on a consulting trip there. Gotta love that southern style cooking.
But why isn't it Amherstia? That's what I ordered.
I'm sorry, Amherstia isn't quite in season yet, so I thought I'd surprise you with something different.
I assure you, it's just as delicious.
But why didn't you tell me this in the first place? Why lie? Professor Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it must be just a ghoul. Can't you see it? Let me show you.
No, I don't believe it. The smoke and heat are undeniable. We must take action now.
No, I'm sure it's just a ghoul. It's harmless, I'm sure. Let's just ignore it for now and wait for it to go away.
That's ridiculous. We need to take action now. The kitchen is on fire and we have to do something or it could spread and become even more dangerous. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna go. I just noticed something. I think your house is on fire.
What? No, that's just a ghost. They like to surprise me with the occasional stunt. Don't worry about it.
Well, bye.
Take care now.
Will do.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The American wine is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. What kind of American wine is it?
It's a blend of New York Riesling and California Chardonnay. I think you'll like it.
Sounds delightful.
What other dishes do you have planned?
We have grilled salmon marinated in a mango salsa and roasted corn along with some steamed vegetables.
And for dessert, I'm making apple pie with a caramel drizzle on top.
What have I done? I can't believe I burned the wine. I just wanted everything to be perfect for the party tonight. Is this really happening? God, why did you let this happen? It's too late now. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Please forgive me and let this party go smoothly. Oh, God, please give me the strength and courage to find a way to replace this burnt American wine with the queso de gata. Herdes, I know you have a plan, so please show me the path I need to take in order to make this happen. Sure, I can find a way to make it happen. Just give me the strength and courage to find the right ingredients, the right people, and do whatever it takes to make this work. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now, time to get to work. First, I need to find a source of the queso de gata. Herds. Then I can figure out what other ingredients I need to make it work. I'll need to research the best way to source this cheese and then find a way to get it here.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just making some steamed American wine.
It's creating a lot of steam in here, that's all.
I don't believe you. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. You need to tell me the truth right now.
Oh, okay. The truth is that I was burning a stack of papers in the sink and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out, but it got too big and I had to get out of there quickly.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where is this from?
It's an old traditional cheese from the mountainous region of Gaeta Herdes, which borders Spain and Portugal. It's made with a blend of goat and sheep milk, and it has a unique, nutty flavor. It's been enjoyed by the people of Gaeta herds for centuries.
What do you mean by nutty flavor? You can't get away with this, Skinner. I want the truth.
It's really hard to describe exactly, sir. Just trust me, it's delicious and will fit perfectly into your dinner menu.
Skinner, I don't know what you're up to, but if I find out you were trying to trick me, then you will be in a lot of trouble. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just Corona, not fire. Let's just wait it out.
I don't think that's Corona. Can I see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Sure, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. It was great. Oh, Skinner, something seems to be happening over there.
What? There's nothing. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. It's just a minor fire. Probably just a minor fire. Probably just the coronavirus. Nothing to worry about.
Then I'll be on my way. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to have you over. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. The Kanam Dokmai is almost ready.
Oh, that sounds amazing. What is it?
It's a dessert dish made of sticky rice, banana, and coconut milk.
It's quite a treat.
This is just great. I wanted to impress everyone, and now I've gone and burned the Kanam Dokmai. How am I ever going to explain this? I should have been more careful. Now I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can and make the best of it. Yeah, this looks like the perfect way to replace the burnt condom num dokmai. I'll just use pastel celery instead. I'll need to chop it up into small pieces and bake it until it's crispy and golden. Now to find a pot with a lid that fits. Ah, here we go. Now I just need to gather some butter and some seasoning. Got it? Now let's get this dish baking. Mama, this is gonna be delicious.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some kind of namdakmai. I left the window open to let out some of the steam.
You expect me to believe that? There's clearly a fire in here, and you're trying to cover it up. I want to know what really happened here.
It's true. I swear. I'm sorry. I should have been more mindful of the smoke. I'll open some windows and get it taken care of.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard before.
But it is. It translates to bubbles of pure joy in the local dialect. It's a traditional dish from the island of Mochapalooza. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I don't think I have. Can you tell me more about it?
Sure. It's a dish made with celery, stewed with a special blend of spices and herbs. It's a popular dish among the locals because it's both filling and flavorful. I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I see. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as it tastes good.
What's going on? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there's no fire here. It's just an orcus. Everything is absolutely fine.
Can I see it? I'm not sure I believe you.
No, you don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's an orcus and it's completely under control.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Well, I best be off. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It's been a pleasure talking to you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, did you notice anything odd while you were here? Like a strange smell?
No, I didn't notice anything. Is everything all right?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It is so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something certainly smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making vegetable thins. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
Sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost finished. But feel free to make yourself at home while I finish up. Fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I didn't even think about the vegetable thins before I left them in the oven for too long. Damn it. Why did I have to do this? This was stupid. Fudge. I guess I need to start over. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. That's it. I'm getting those crickets to replace the burnt vegetable thins. I'm gonna go get them right now. Let's do this. Fuck it. Okay, I just need to get the supplies I need for this. Time to go. Oh, and let's not forget the cricket food. All right, that's all I need. Let's go. All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna make this work. Come on, crickets. Time to get my hands dirty and get this done. Here we go.
What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed vegetable thins. No fire here, I promise.
Really? I believe you. You need to tell me the truth. What are you really up to, and why is there smoke?
All right. There was a minor kitchen mishap. I was just trying to light the stove, and it got a bit out of hand. I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why are you giving the children crickets instead of the vegetable thins we ordered?
This isn't a cricket, it's a special type of protein chip. It's made from the finest of ingredients that are sure to give the students the nutrients they need to perform at their peak in school. Plus, they taste amazing.
I highly doubt that, Skinner. Where did these protein chips come from?
Well, I had the brilliant idea of harvesting the crickets in my backyard. We harvest the crickets, process them, then bake them into these delicious chips. That's why we've been selling them for top dollar this month.
Skinner, this sounds suspiciously like fraud. I'm going to have to investigate this further. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out.
Oh no, it's not a fire. I think it's just black holes. Can't you see them? No. Well, no need to panic then.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire right now. I'm not asking to see the black holes. I'm asking you to help put out the fire.
It's not a fire, it's the black holes. But if you really want, I guess we can try using a fire extinguisher or something.
Yes, we need to act now to put out the fire. Let's go.
Oh, nonsense. There's nothing to worry about. It's just a few black holes in the air.
No, Skinner, the house is actually on fire.
Oh, don't worry, that happens all the time. It's perfectly normal. Black holes are harmless. Come, let's have lunch.
Skinner, I think you should really take a look over there.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in. The puzzle is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Smells great. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring you something to drink?
That sounds great. Whatever you have is fine with me.
Coming right up. Oh, Lord, what have I done? I wanted this puzzle to be perfect for tonight, and now I've gone and messed it up. Why did I take my eyes off the pot for just a minute? I've ruined dinner, and now I have no idea what I'm going to do. Please help me find a solution, Lord. I don't want to let everybody down tonight. I need some help. Lord, please let me find something outside the window to help me make a new pot of puzzle for Letitia. I know this is a difficult task, but I'm sure you will provide me with the help I need. I'll scan the area outside my window. Something has to be out there that I can use. Aha, over there, in the garden, there's a stack of old pots and pans. Those could work. I can just mix the ingredients in one of them and create the perfect puzzle for Letitia. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the resources I need to take care of Letitia. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed puzzle. It's the traditional Mexican stew. I was just testing to see if it was done. I think it's ready now.
Then why was there so much smoke?
Oh, that was just the steam from the steamed puzzle. Nothing to worry about. So how can I help you?
Skinner, why did you bring Letitia incident instead of puzzle?
Well, I heard it was a regional expression for pozole. It's a local dish that has been served in this area for generations. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But why did you call it Letitia incident then? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a bit of a story. I heard that a local woman named Letitia had a mishap when cooking this dish, and that's how it got its name.
I thought it would make the meal more interesting if I told the story behind it.
I see. Well, let's just stick with puzzle in the future, okay? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
What? No, that's impossible. It's just the Brocken Spectre I told you about. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. You have to admit there's a fire.
No, I'm sure it's just the Brocken Spectre. I won't let it hurt you. We don't need to worry.
Okay, then. Can I please see this Brock Inspector? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. In case I didn't mention it, your home is on fire.
Yes, just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day, Chalmers.
If you insist. Good day, Skinner.
Good day, Chalmers.
Take care, Skinner.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for an army.
I appreciate that, Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It's no trouble at all, sir. I'm just happy to have you over. Oh, no. I burned the tomatoes. What am I gonna do? I can't serve these to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something quick. Maybe I can salvage them. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll be back in a flash. I hope they have steamed tomatoes today.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just, cooking some steamed tomatoes, sir.
It smells like something is burning.
No. The tomatoes are just, steaming. That's all.
Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from the pot on the stove. Skinner, what is going on?
I thought that, maybe you would like some buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
Why would I want buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
I just thought that, maybe you would prefer the toast.
Skinner, I don't want buttered toast. I want steamed tomatoes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just, the tomatoes. They're, steaming.
The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
No. It's just, the smoke from the steamed tomatoes.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. I'm sorry about,
It's okay, Skinner. I'm just glad we got out of there alive.
Yes, sir. Me too.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
Mussels puttanesca, a family recipe.
It should be ready in another 15 minutes. Can I get you something to drink? A glass of wine, perhaps?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Red or white? What a disaster. I can't believe I've burned the mussels. This was supposed to be a special dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Think, Skinner, think. Maybe I can salvage this.
I could serve the other dishes or try and make something else.
Yes, that's it. I'm still gonna make this dinner special. I'll make it up to my guests somehow. Let's see here. I've got the quahog, but I'm not sure how they'd taste if I cooked them this way. I guess I'll have to go outside and see if I can find something else to use. Hopefully I can find something that won't overpower the quahog's natural flavor. That seaweed looks like it would work. I think I'll give it a try. I think I'm onto something here. Perfect. Just the right touch to add to the quahogs and enhance their flavor. Mission accomplished. Now I just need to cook them, and I'm sure they'll be delicious. Tonight's dinner is going to be something special.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's all just the steam from the steamed mussels I'm making.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's really going on in there?
Well, I may have let the kitchen get a bit out of control, and there's a pan on the stove that I'm trying to put out.
Skinner, you said you were bringing mussels. These are quahogs. What is going on here?
Oh, those. Yes. Well, these are actually a special variety of mussels from Japan. They're called quahogs, and they're only available at this time of year.
That is quite a story. Where did you get these quahogs exactly?
I knew a guy. He fishes for them in the nearby bay and brings them to me for special occasions. They're an absolute delicacy. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, at least the food won't go to waste. With that said, I suggest that for future orders you get what you actually say you're getting. It's on fire. We have to act now. Open the door so I can clearly see it.
I'm telling you, it must be changeling because there is no fire here at all.
I don't believe you. Open the door so I can see for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It definitely is changeling. Trust me.
I'm not gonna take your word for it. Open the door so I can see for myself and make sure it's not a fire. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
Of course, Mr. Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Wait, did you hear that? I could have sworn I heard something.
It was probably the wind. Don't worry, the house is fine.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so wonderful to see you.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
Ah, rigatoni alla Ceylana. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's finished.
Sounds delightful.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
Certainly hope so. Can I interest you in a drink while we wait for the meal? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the rigatoni alla Solana. How am I ever gonna fix this? It would have been so delicious. Pauses then to an imaginary companion. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you come in. It's all right. I was just talking to myself. I guess I'm just a bit frustrated over this burned meal. It's a real shame. Do you have any ideas on how to make this right? Oh, great. Those birds out there are carrying cans of Coke. That's perfect. I can use those to replace the burnt rigatoni alla Solana. Now I just need to figure out how to get them from the birds to the kitchen. If only I had a giant net or something. This is a job for Super Skinner. All right, Super Skinner, let's go. Time to save the day. I just need to get creative and come up with a plan to get those cans of Coke from the birds and safely into the kitchen. I got it. I could use a slingshot to shoot at the cans and get them to fall into a large bucket. Yes, that should work.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. Just some steam from these steamed rigatoni alla Solana I'm making for lunch. Nothing to get upset about.
I don't believe you. Show me.
Yes, of course, sir. As you can see, everything is perfectly fine and safe.
Skinner, I asked for rigatoni alla Solana, not Cola Wars. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, this Cola Wars dish is an exclusive recipe I have created that puts some modern twist on a classic Italian dish. It's the best of both worlds. Plus, it has the added benefit of giving us fuel to keep fighting during lunchtime. I think you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think so. This doesn't look like the dish I asked for.
Well, don't worry, sir. This dish is actually far superior to what you asked for. The seasonings and ingredients I've used create a unique flavor that you won't find anywhere else. Plus, the name Cola Wars is just so fun.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. What is really going on? What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just ice blink. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no. It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about.
I'm calling the fire department. No problem, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Good luck dealing with this problem.
Thank you, Chalmers. No need to worry about the fire. It's just an ice blink.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Yes, it's just a little light show. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Good day, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
Oh, it's a pistache. It should be ready soon.
Sounds good. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the pistache. I thought I had it under control. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I guess I should have paid more attention to the recipe. I should have been more careful. I'll have to try harder next time, I guess. Okay, let's see what I can do. That tree of heaven looks like it might work.
It must have certain qualities the pistache did. Hopefully it's drought resistant and grows fast. I'll take a closer look and see if it'll work. Let's hope so.
All right, I'm going to give this a try. If I move some of the soil around and mix it with some fertilizer and compost, the tree of heaven should take root and give us the shade we loved from the pistache. Wish me luck, here goes nothing. Here I go planting this tree of heaven. Just have to make sure I give it enough water and nutrients to get it off to a good start. Fingers crossed. Good, it looks like it's taken root. Now all I can do is sit back and wait for some results. With a bit of luck, this should be our new pistache.
What are you doing and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed pistache. The smoke must just be from that. I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just stretching.
This kitchen is obviously on fire. Why are you trying to hide it?
It's not on fire, I promise. I was just making some spices to add flavor to the pistache. That's why it's so smoky.
What is going on here, Skinner? I asked for pistache. And you bring me this?
Oh, my apologies, sir. You see, the pistache tree was struck by lightning and was damaged beyond repair, so I had to make a few substitutions.
This here is tree of heaven, which is just as good as any pistache tree you could find.
Really? So you expected me to believe that a bolt of lightning destroyed a perfectly healthy pistache tree in the time it took you to get here. You are not telling me the truth, so why don't you start?
Actually, sir, that's not exactly what happened. You see, I was taking my regular route to the market, and as I was driving along, I suddenly spotted a majestic tree of heaven on the side of the road. I simply couldn't resist such beauty, so I decided to harvest the leaves and use them.
You did what? That's outrageous. You hijack a tree in the middle of the night and expect me to serve it. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Orcus. You don't need to worry.
Let me see it. Is it really Orcus?
No, there's nothing to see. It's under control, I assure you.
It looks like there's a fire in there. I need to see it. Oh. So I guess it's time for me to leave. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope I didn't cause too much trouble.
Not at all, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Stay safe.
Yes, of course I will. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What's for dinner?
We're having lasagna. It's almost ready, so it won't be long now.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
And I have a bottle of red wine that I think you'll enjoy. Ugh. What have I done? My Dolomiti ruined.
How am I ever going to make it right?
This was supposed to be a special dinner. Don't worry, my friend. We'll find a way. We'll get creative and think of something else that will delight us as much as the Dolomiti. Let's brainstorm some ideas. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You need to get some Liveland raspberry apple to replace the burnt Dolomiti. Now go outside and look around. Look closely and you'll find something to help you get what you need. Oh, there it is. Just what I need. That tree over there has enough raspberry apples for me to replace the burnt Dolomiti. Now I just have to climb up and get the apples. I can do this? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just take one step at a time and you'll get the apples you need. All right, here I go. Just one more step and I'll have the raspberry apples I need. Yes, I did it. Now I just have to bring the apples back to the kitchen and make sure I get the right amount of sugar and spices. Then I can create the perfect Liveland raspberry apple dessert.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Dolomiti. The smoke must be coming from the steam.
It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What were you climbing out the window for?
I wasn't trying to climb out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. The smoke was starting to bother me.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said the food would be Dolomiti, but this is clearly raspberry apple. Why did you lie to me?
I didn't lie to you. This is how some of the locals refer to the Dolomiti dish. It's a regional expression. It's really quite popular in this area.
That's not true, and you know it. I want an explanation. Now.
What can I say? There was a run on Dolomiti at the store, and they were all sold out. I did the best I could and got the next best thing. And I think it's pretty good if I do say so myself.
Skinner, you can't keep lying like this. I want the truth. What's going on here?
It's just a zombie. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a zombie.
It smells like smoke. Is there a fire? What the? Dr. Skinner, the house is on fire.
Zombies? What are you talking about? There are no zombies here.
No, no, no. Look, the house is burning down.
Oh, right, the house. Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It'll be fine.
But it's on fire. We need to get out of here.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they're a sight to behold. Getting into trouble every story they're told. Skinner always fibbing, trying to get away, but Chalmers don't buy it. He knows just what to say. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, chasing their dreams, and rolling the fight. Skinner's lying, Chalmers is wise, and it's really quite a sight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hemp's still cooking, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, some water would be great, thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. I'll be right back. Oh, man, I can't believe I did this. What an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I know this was supposed to last me for weeks. Well, I guess I'll just have to figure out something else. I guess I could try baking something else. I just hope I don't make the same mistake again. All right, I guess I'll have to improvise. I'm sure I can find a way to replace the burnt hemp with ferment if I look around outside. I just need to think of a way to weave it together or tie it up or something. Let's see. I need something to anchor it to the frame and make it stay in place. Maybe I can use a few sticks from the tree outside and tie the ends together with ferment. There. Now all I need to do is make sure it's tight and secure, and then I should be good to go. All right, time to get to work. If I just take my time and be careful, I'm sure I can pull this off.
What the hell are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was simply steaming some hemp, sir. Nothing more. I thought a little steam might help it rehydrate and become more pliable for my needs.
Are you serious? It smells like something is burning in here, and we both know that it's not hemp you're cooking up. Now what's really going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I swear it's just steam from the hemp. I'm sorry if it looks suspicious. I'll try to clear the smoke out as quickly as possible.
You said the replacement food was hemp, yet this is clearly ferment. What is going on here, Skinner?
This. Well, you see, this isn't just any ferment. This is a special type of ferment from the Himalayas. It is grown in the rarest and most sacred of soils, with a taste and texture unlike no other. It has been used for centuries by Buddhist monks for meditation and...
That's enough. Where did the hemp go?
The hemp? Well, it was consumed by a secret society of blue monkeys living in the Amazon. It wasn't meant for human consumption and was especially rare. So I was able to acquire the ferment as a suitable replacement.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Tell me the truth. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. What are you doing?
No, sir. This is not a fire. This is Taiyin. You cannot see it with your eyes, but trust me, it is Taiyin.
I need to see it to be sure. Let me have a look.
No, sir. I cannot allow you to see it. It is better if you just trust me that this is Taiyin and not a fire.
Then because you refuse to show me, I'm gonna call the fire department. Well, it was nice having lunch here, Principal Skinner, but I should go. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, Taiyin. That's strange. Where did you get that idea?
The flames and smoke coming out of your living room window?
That's where I got the idea.
Oh, that. Well, don't worry about it. It's probably just a small fire.
Right. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm preparing a surprise for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you have in store for us.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. We have plenty of time to chat while we wait. Oh, fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. I need to start over, and this time I'll be more careful. I can't believe I did this. I need to calm down and think this through. Maybe there's something I can do to salvage the situation. Fuck. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm out here trying to find Detali to replace that blasted Superman toy. If only I had more time. Size fuck. Alright, if the window is my only option, then I'll make it work. Maybe if I can find some pieces I can put together to make a new Detali, that would be great. I'll have to be careful though. I don't want to make any mistakes, as it could ruin my plan. Fuck, this is a mess. Okay, focus. I can do this. I can find the pieces I need and make this work. Cut these teeth away. Here goes nothing. Grits teeth. Come on, focus. I can do this. I got this. Mutters under breath. God damn it, why did I have to burn the Superman? No, that's done with. I need to move forward. Size okay, I can do this. Swenches fists. Here we go.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just admiring the view. And the smoke. That's just steam from the steamed Superman I'm making.
It's a new dish I'm testing out.
That explains nothing. Just tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, nothing like that. I swear.
Why did you replace this food with something else?
This is a popular regional dish that I thought you might enjoy. It's a delicacy here, and I know you'll love it. Plus, it's a great source of protein, fiber, and other essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it comes with a fun name, too.
What is this? Ditali.
Ditali is a type of pasta that is native to our region. It's made with a variety of ingredients, including grains, vegetables, spices, and herbs. It's a very tasty dish, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
But why did you replace Superman with Ditali? Skinner, we have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't see any flames. It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to leave.
I don't believe you. Let me see the supposed Novaya Zemlya effect.
No, you don't need to see it. It's not a real fire.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling the fire department just in case. We need to get out of here. This has been an interesting lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going. I'm sure you have more important things to do than chat with me.
Oh, no, I'm quite content. I'm sure this fire will burn itself out. Just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, it was nice chatting with you. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you around.
No need to rush off. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
I'm afraid the roast loin isn't quite ready yet. But can I get you a drink or something to nibble on while you wait?
A drink would be excellent. Do you have anything non-alcoholic?
Certainly. I have freshly squeezed orange juice, or if you prefer something carbonated, I can whip up a Shirley Temple just for you.
That sounds perfect. Thank you.
Not a problem. Please, have a seat and I'll mix up your drink right away. Oh man, why did I have to burn the loin? I've ruined dinner again. What a mess I've made. I should have known better. I guess I'll just have to throw this away and order a pizza. I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. I'm sure I saw something outside that will help me make the giblet gravy. Let me just go take a look and see what I can find. I just hope it's not too late. I'd better hurry. Maybe there's a store nearby that has what I need. That would be perfect. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just keep looking until you find something. I can do this. I'll get that giblet gravy ready in no time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell burning. This kitchen is obviously on fire.
No. It's just a little steam, sir. It's nothing serious, I promise. Just a slight mistake in the kitchen appliances.
Skinner, why would you serve giblet instead of loin? I distinctly remember you saying loin.
No, you must have misheard me.
I always said it was giblet. It's been giblet ever since I joined the faculty.
Skinner, that doesn't make sense. Why would you intentionally serve something inferior to what you promised?
I just wanted to switch things up. Offer our students a little variety. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
You must be mistaken. It's just a harmless optical illusion, like sundogs. The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. There's a real fire and it's growing. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Anytime. Take care and enjoy the sunshine. I'm sure these sundogs won't be causing any trouble.
Sundogs? What are those?
Oh, just an optical illusion caused by the refraction of sunlight off ice crystals in the atmosphere. Minor, temporary phenomena, harmless to your health.
If you say so. Well, I should really be going now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking is delightful.
Yes, my famous cock. Leaky is cooking away. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but please have a seat, and I'll pour us some tea.
Sounds wonderful. I'd love to have a cup of tea.
Splendid. I'll get the kettle boiling right away. What a mess I've made. I worked so hard on that cock. Leaky, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention to it while it was cooking. Now I guess I'll have to start over again. But I'm not giving up. I'll make a delicious cock. I think that's it. That's the answer. I can use whitebait to replace the burnt cock. Leaky. It's a good idea. I just need some way to cook it up and serve it. I might not have a lot of time, but I can figure it out. I just need to find some whitebait, a pot or pan to cook it in, and a plate to serve it on. That should do the trick. Right? I'm off then. Time to get everything I need. One step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
Steaming the...
Steamed cock. Leaky. You see, I thought it was a good idea to steam it, as that is the traditional way of making it. It's quite a lengthy process, and hence all the smoke.
That's ridiculous. You were obviously trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make myself a snack. I was trying to heat up some mac and cheese, but I got distracted and forgot about it. I was trying to get out of here before you noticed the smoke.
Regional expression. What does that even mean?
Well, in some parts of the country, whitebait is more commonly known as cock. Leaky.
That's the most nonsensical thing I've ever heard. I think you owe us an explanation.
I'm sorry, Professor. The truth is, I mistakenly ordered the wrong dish, and by the time I realized my mistake, it was too late. I wanted to save face, so I told the lie.
That's not acceptable, Skinner. I expect better from you. I don't think that's Alexander's band. I think it's a fire.
No, of course not. It's just Alexander's band, I'm sure. No need to be alarmed.
I really think we should investigate.
No, it's nothing to worry about. Besides, what could possibly be burning in the kitchen?
There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to put out the fire. Now. Professor Skinner, I don't think this fire is Alexander's band. I think it's a real fire.
Nonsense, Chalmers. This is surely just a concert of Alexander's band.
I hear the Blue Danube playing right now. Just ignore the smoke and listen to the music.
But Professor Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now or we could get hurt.
Chalmers, don't be so alarmist. We are perfectly safe here. Now come dance with me to this wonderful music.
No, Professor Skinner. We really need to get out of here. This is an emergency.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The duchy is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
I'm glad you like it. Let me show you around while we wait for it to be ready.
That sounds great. I'd love to see the school.
Of course. This way, please. Damn it. I can't believe I burned it. I was so close to getting that duchy perfect. Now all my hard work is ruined. I guess I'm gonna have to start all over again. But at least I still have some ingredients left so I can try again. Aha! That crowfoot bush outside the window looks like it's in pretty good shape. If I can get a hold of some clippers, I think I can replace that burnt duchy with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush. I just need to find a pair of clippers. Let's see what I can scrounge up around here. All right, this should do the trick. Let's get to work. All right, all done. Now that burnt duchy is replaced with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a duchy. I swear. Nothing else. No smoke, no fire. Just me and my duchy and a little bit of steam.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. You're up to something, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth or face the consequences.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn in the microwave and it sort of got a little out of control. I'm sorry, I should have been more careful.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't duchy. What did you do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. It is a regional expression for crowfoot, a highly nutritious and delicious root vegetable. It's been a favorite of the local population for generations, and I thought our students would enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't even make sense. Where'd you get this, and why did you not bring us the duchy we requested?
I see your confusion. I was actually able to procure some crowfoot from a reputable supplier at a reduced rate. It was cheaper than the duchy, and I thought it would be a great savings for the school. I apologize for not informing you beforehand, but I hope you can understand my reasoning.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Still, next time you make a switch like this, please make sure to notify us first so we can make an informed decision. Oh my gosh! The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just a goblin trying to make mischief.
No, I can see the flames. We have to put this fire out.
No, trust me. It's a goblin. It will pass soon enough.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look. Ah, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, certainly. Thank you for visiting. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ah, yes. I can see the smoke now. Is there a fire?
No. It's just a goblin I hired to do some cleaning. He must be burning some incense or something. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The food is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Very well. Do you have any other plans for this evening? Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right and then I got careless. What a waste of time and effort. What a waste of time and effort. Maybe I should just give up on this cooking stuff. It's too hard. All right, I need to think outside the box. What can I do that doesn't involve me running out to the store?
Maybe something from the garden. I know a way to replace the burnt life with something culinarily delicious. Let's see, what can I make with what's outside this window?
I could try baking something with the leaves from those rosemary bushes. Maybe I can make something like rosemary focaccia bread. I think that could be a great way to breathe some life into this burnt dish. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, time to get to work. I have to gather all these leaves, wash them, roll them out, and try to get it all done before the food is served. This is gonna be tough, but I think it's worth a shot. Come on, Skinner, you got this. I know this is a challenge, but with a little creativity and hard work, I'm sure I can make it happen. Here goes nothing. F-stick.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed rice, sir. It's just some steam from the steamer, nothing more.
That looks like a lot of smoke for just steaming rice. What else have you been cooking in here?
I was making some soup, to go with the rice.
Principal Skinner, why have you swapped out this food? It's not what I asked for.
Well, you see, I just got a call from the government telling me that this is the new recommended food for students.
They say it was healthier and more nutritious, so I thought it was the right thing to do.
But this food isn't even edible. What's really going on here?
Well, it's the result of a new process developed by the folks at the government that infuses nutrition directly into the food. This food looks strange because of the infusion process, but I assure you that it is safe and beneficial.
Principal Skinner, that's impossible. I'm going to need an explanation that makes more sense. It smells like something is burning. Has something caught fire?
No, there's no fire here. It must be a poltergeist.
A poltergeist. Can I see it?
No, it's not something you can see. It's ephemeral in nature.
I'm worried. Can we take a look anyway? Well, that was a pleasant lunch, Seymour. I better be on my way. I think I can smell something burning, though.
What are you talking about? It's just the poltergeist again. Don't worry about it.
You sure? I'm sure I smell something burning. Maybe I should stick around and help you investigate.
No, don't worry about it. You have places to go and people to see. Let me take care of this.
If you're sure, then I better be on my way. Good luck with the poltergeist.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It should be done in about 30 minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you. I'll take a soda if you have one.
Certainly. I'll have one too. Would you like to have a seat in the living room? What am I gonna do now? Gods help me, why did I have to be so careless? I could have ruined this meal. I need your help to fix this mess. There's gotta be some way to salvage this dish. I can't throw it out now. That would be a waste. Please give me a way to fix this.
I must find a way to make this chile taste delicious once again.
Oh, please, gods. Let me find something outside the window that can help me replace this burnt chili. Please let it be something tasty and easy to find. Oh, take a look then. Just what I need. Sorb. Thank you, gods. Now, let's get to work. Now, let me see. I'll need to start by cutting the sorb into small pieces to use as a topping for my dish. Then, I'll mix it with some chili seasoning, and it should be ready to go.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam. We're just making some soup. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you come have a taste?
Soup? You expect me to believe that? I can see the smoke, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Well, you see, you might have accidentally set a pot of chili on the stove a bit too high. I was trying to get a bit of a smoky flavor, you know?
Skinner, why did you give us sorb instead of chile?
Well, I thought you might enjoy a change of pace. Sorb is a tasty alternative that is rich in essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it goes really well with a variety of other dishes, so it's a great way to enjoy a meal.
But Skinner, why did you choose sorb when you said you were serving chili?
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice surprise.
I couldn't help myself. I thought it would be a great treat for everyone and a fun way to shake up the menu.
But Skinner, why did you lie about it in the first place? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something. Please.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's just a minor issue with the microwave. Why don't we have a look and see what's causing the smoke?
Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No need to panic. Let's just open the windows to air it out and see if that helps.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning! We have to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, no. Everyone get out of here right now.
I'll call the fire department.
Thanks, Chalmers. I appreciate it.
No problem. Stay safe.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
It is. I'm making tak, a traditional Peruvian dish. It's not quite ready yet, though.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. I think it should be done in a few minutes. In the meantime, would you like to have a seat and get comfortable? Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I was supposed to be paying attention and now I ruined dinner. How am I going to explain this to everyone? Maybe I should try to salvage it somehow. I guess it can't hurt to try. That's it. That Genista shrub outside the window looks like exactly the right plant to replace the burnt tuck. I'm sure if I have the right pot and soil and fertilize it regularly, it should grow just fine. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it into the ground without disturbing the other plants nearby. I think I'll try to dig a hole near the shrub, then carefully dig around the shrub and transplant it into the hole. All right, I'm gonna get to work. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were just attempting to climb out the window. What is going on here?
Nothing at all, sir. It's just the steam from my steamed tuck. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
What are steamed tacos? And why'd you have to escape out the window for that?
It's a Peruvian dish that requires steaming, nothing to worry about. I was just trying to get some ventilation in here. Nothing untoward was happening, I can assure you.
Explain yourself, Skinner. Why is this not the food we requested?
Well, I thought tuck was a bit predictable, so I figured our guests might enjoy a change of pace. Janista is a delicious and exotic twist on a classic dish that I think they'd all very much appreciate.
But why didn't you tell us? We could have made an informed decision.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was afraid of disappointing you. I didn't want to risk your wrath. I just wanted to make sure our guests had the best possible experience.
Skinner, you should have told us. Now we have to deal with the consequences of your actions. What's going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
Oh, don't worry. It's just Furaribi. It's perfectly safe, I promise.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It is a bit of a mystery.
This is no mystery. The kitchen is on fire and you know it. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for coming, Chalmers. Have a Furaribi day.
What? Farewell, sir?
Furaribi. Farewell and goodbye.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Do. When Skinners and Chalmers start to bicker, you feel the tension. It's really thick and Skinner has more tricks than Brown can handle, forgetting their troubles and getting into scandals. Chalmers is wise and never giving in to Skinner's attempts to bring him to his end. A funny pair from morning till night. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it shouldn't be long. Is there anything I can get you? A drink, perhaps?
No.
Thank you, I'm fine.
Not at all. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you anything else while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned that Canepa War. This is such a mess. Fuck. I'm so frustrated right now. Well, there's nothing more I can do about it. I just need to accept that this happened and move on. I need to find something that will replace this burned Canepa War. I don't have any Lamium album, but maybe I can find something outside that could work. Let's see what's out there. Looks like there's a patch of Lamium album right over there. Yes. Now I can finally replace this burnt Canepa War with Lamium album. Thank fuck. And all I need to do is figure out how to plant it. Let's see. Okay. It looks like the soil around here is fairly dry, so I'll need to add water and compost to the area. Got it. Now, let's get this show on the road. Time to get planting.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it filled with smoke?
I'm making a steamed Canepa War. It's a family recipe from my grandmother, and the smoke is just from the steam from the food.
If that's true, then why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It was really hot in here, and this recipe requires a lot of attention.
What is this? This isn't the Canepa War I asked for.
Yes, it is. The chefs got confused and switched around some of the ingredients, but trust me, it still tastes just as good.
Skinner, this is clearly not Canepa War. It looks and smells nothing like it. What's really going on here?
Yes, of course it is. This is Canepa War prepared in the traditional method using ancient spices and herbs. The chefs wanted to give you something special, so they switched to this special recipe.
So you're telling me that this dish is Canepa War made differently than usual? I find that hard to believe. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? We can all see the flames.
No, you misread the situation. What you're seeing is not a fire, that's Mam Lambo. There is nothing to worry about.
If that's true, I'd like to see it for myself. Can I get a look at this Mam Lambo?
No, that won't be necessary. Trust me, it's just man lumbo.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna have to go now, but I'll see you later.
No problem. Have a good day.
Okay, Skinner, but, something seems off.
Oh, what do you mean?
It smells like smoke. Is anything burning?
Mr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please come in.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. Is that burr-me I smell cooking?
Yes, we'll be having it for dinner. It should be ready soon.
It smells delicious. Did you make it?
I did. I hope you like it. Oh, God, what am I gonna do? I just burned the burr-manny and now I have nothing to serve at the dinner party. Please help me out here. Wait, maybe I can make something else. Yes, I can make a potato gratin instead. That would be delicious, and I can do that in no time. What could I use instead of burnt burr-manny for this recipe? Please give me inspiration. Perhaps there's something outside the window that could help. I see it. Compound butter. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is mix some fresh herbs, butter, and spices together, and I should be good to go. Thank you, God, for this unexpected blessing. Time to get cooking. This should turn out delicious.
What do you think you're doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm making a steamed burr-manny. The steam created the smoke.
Are you sure that's all it is? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, I swear the smoke is only from the burr-manny I'm steaming.
You said this was burr-manny. This doesn't even look like burr-manny? What is it really?
Oh, this is a rare type of burr-manny called compound butter. It's much rarer and more expensive, but you get a richer flavor and texture. Even the finest chefs have trouble getting their hands on it.
I see. How exactly is this different from regular burr-manny?
Well, the main difference is that compound butter is made with a higher proportion of butter to thickening agent. This makes it creamier and more flavorful than traditional burr-manny.
All right. But why was it necessary to substitute this for the burr-manny we requested? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Tenka. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
Skinner, let me see what's going on. Is it really Tenka?
No, it's nothing. We don't need to look.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're always welcome here, Chalmers. Tenka.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye now, Chalmers. Tenka. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something very delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm making fratelli. They'll be ready soon.
Ah, Fritto. I haven't had those since I was a boy. They smell wonderful as usual.
I'm glad they bring back such pleasant memories. I'm sure they'll be just as delicious as you remember them. Oh, why did I do that? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over again. This isn't fair. I wanted to impress everyone with my cooking skills. All right, let's try again. This time I'll focus more and make sure I don't burn them. I wonder if that clam chowder I saw outside the window would make a better replacement for the burnt frittelle. I should go and check it out. It's worth a shot. I'll head out and see what I can find. All right then, here I go. Let's see if I can get some of that clam chowder to replace the burnt fritelli. If it works out, I'll be glad I took the chance.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed friddle I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam. It looks like smoke. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I'm just making friddle.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the food I ordered.
No, it's not what it looks like.
This is a special surprise I came up with. This is a new experimental dish I'm trying out, a combination of friddle and clam chowder.
It's a fusion of friddle and clam chowder.
So, you're trying to tell me that this is seafood frittelle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A delectable dish I have been working on for some time now. It's a true work of culinary art.
Well, I'm not sure I believe you, but I'm willing to try it. What is going on in there? The kitchen looks to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just levitation. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just levitation.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
There's no need to hurry. The house is not on fire. Wait, levitation. Yes, let's pretend the house is levitating instead of burning down.
You're right. Let's pretend it is levitating. Well, I'm off to my next meeting. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye!
Nice to see you again, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of the mellow macarona should be ready for us any time now. Shall we take a seat?
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. Let's have a seat, but don't mind me if I don't sample your Greek delicacy. I'm not much of a fan of such sweet treats.
I understand. Well, there are plenty of other snacks around, so feel free to grab something.
Thanks. I will. What can I say? I'm more of a savory person myself.
No worries. So, what brings you to my humble abode today? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the mellow macarona. Damn this devil who always shows up at the worst possible times. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted and now I'm stuck with charred cookies. Well, I guess I should just start over and make some more. I just hope they turn out better this time. Come on, devil. Let's see if we can find a way to make these dendrocalamus a worthy replacement for the mellow macarona. I know it's a long shot, but if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see if I can find some way to make these dendrocalamus work. Maybe if I bake them with some sugar, honey, and cinnamon. Or maybe I can grind them into a flour and use that to make the dough. I'm sure with enough experimenting I can come up with something. I'm gonna give it a try, and with the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, I just made some steamed mellow macarona, and the steam got out of the pot and filled the room, that's all.
You had better not be lying to me. We both know something is burning in here, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
I made a mistake and set the dishcloth on fire. It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't mellow macarona. It's dendrocalamus. What happened to the mellow macarona?
Well, it was all part of a daring experiment. I was trying to genetically modify mellow macarona to make them even more delicious.
Unfortunately, I had to swap them out for dendrocalamus in the process. But trust me, the results will be worth it in the end.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Okay. You caught me. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of pastry. I was in a rush and I didn't realize my mistake until it was too late. I'm really sorry about the mix-up. Let me make it up to you. I'll get the mellow macarona back tomorrow.
Apology accepted, but next time let's be more careful, shall we? What's going on with the kitchen? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just a mirage. Don't worry about it, it's nothing serious.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a mirage. It'll go away soon.
No, something is wrong. I need to see it now. Well, I have to be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
I will. See you around?
Yes, take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up the soya bean for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but we can chat until it's ready.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I appreciate you having me over for dinner.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. Thank you. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the soya bean. What a waste of time and money. I should have paid more attention to the temperature and amount of time needed. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, that was a learning experience. Maybe next time I'll make sure to watch the clock more closely and not overcook it. I think I'm going to try French sorrel to replace the burnt soya bean. Let's see how this works. I'll go outside and grab some. I bet it will give it a fresh, tart flavor. I'm sure it won't take long to cook.
Time to get harvesting.
The French sorrel looks lovely and fresh. I'll just have to make sure to pick the leaves without any bugs. That shouldn't take long. I'm ready to go. Now let's get this French sorrel back to the kitchen. Time to get cooking. Here we go. Let's see how this new flavor turns out.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why won't you tell me the truth?
It's just steam, sir. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just boiling water for some tea.
Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't lie to me. What happened?
Okay. I was cooking some bacon and it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, that's not soya bean. It's French sorrel. What is going on here?
French sorrel? I knew that. I just wanted to use a more exotic sounding name so our guests would be more impressed with the menu.
That doesn't explain why there's a different dish than what the guests were expecting.
It's simple, really. I got a special deal on the French sorrel, so I decided to take advantage of it and surprise everyone with something new and exciting.
It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, but I'm sure everyone will love it.
Skinner, that's still not an acceptable explanation. I'm going to need the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. This isn't a fire. It's a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. It won't hurt us. We should stay put.
Skinner, this is a real fire, and it's getting worse by the second. We need to evacuate now. Please, don't argue with me.
Oh, all right. Let's go.
Good, let's hurry. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Say, why is it so dark in here?
Just one of those supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see orange light coming from the window.
Well, I'm sure it's just a little campfire. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, okay.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Is dinner ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. I'm still waiting for my suffles to rise.
Suffles, eh? That sounds fancy. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry yourself. I think I've got everything under control. I can't believe I burned the Alpen. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. Oh, well, at least I know better for next time. I guess it's time to start again from the beginning. All right, what can I use to replace the burnt Alpen? I know! That tree outside the window looks like it has some acar. I'll just climb out and pick some. Now, how am I going to get out of this window? I could try pushing it open, or maybe I could loosen the screws first to get it open. All right, let's try loosening the screws. That's it. Now I can open the window and get the HR. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to find a replacement for the burnt out pan. Now I can make my meal. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Alpen I'm making. It's a special recipe. I was climbing out the window because, I was trying to get a better view of the garden.
That doesn't answer my question, and I don't believe you. Is there something else that you're not telling me?
No, I swear it's just the Alpen. I'm not hiding anything.
Skinner, I asked for Alpen, not AKR.
You know, some folks in this area refer to Alpen as Akar. It's all a matter of regional expression, you know?
But, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Alpen and Akyar are two completely different things.
Actually, the two foods have a lot in common. Both are made with a lot of spices and have a unique flavor. It's just that one is savory and the other is sweet. It's all a matter of personal preference.
That's still not an excuse for not delivering what I asked for. So I suggest you go get the Alpen I requested in the first place. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it. We have to act now.
No, you're mistaken. It's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
Please, Skinner, let me see it. I know there's a fire.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
I'm not convinced. Unless I can see it for myself, I don't believe you. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Oh, there's no need to thank me. It's all part of the job.
Is something burning? I swear I smell smoke.
No, I don't smell anything. It's just my skeleton. I keep it in the house to scare away intruders.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be heading out.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you some coffee while we wait for the Moenster to finish cooking?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Great. Just have a seat and I'll make us some coffee. Oh, no. I've burned the Moenster. What am I gonna do now? Lord, why did this happen? What did I do to deserve this? I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can salvage some of it at least. Please forgive me. Please, God, if you can find it in your heart and in your wisdom, let me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Please, I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate here. I'll do whatever it takes. If anyone or anything can hear me, please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron.
Please, if you can, grant me this miracle.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I'm desperate. I have no other options. Please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Thank you, Lord, for all your blessings. Amen. I'm ready to go out there and look for whatever miracle will appear to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed Moenster I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in here. What is really going on?
I was just making sure the window was closed tight so the steam wouldn't escape. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What is this food you have brought me?
This, my good sir, is Roch Baron. It is an exquisite regional cheese that I discovered on my travels, and I simply couldn't resist bringing it back for you.
Skinner, I've heard of Muenster, Gouda, Cheddar, and even Brie, but I've never heard of this Roch Baron.
It is quite rare, I assure you. It is a part of a secret recipe and only a select few know of its existence. The unique flavor it has to offer is truly unparalleled.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What's that noise coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must be the sound of the tidal waves outside coming in.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. I can assure you it's just the waves.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Have to go now. I think your house might be on fire or something.
What? No, it's just a little tidal wave passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The St. Louis ribs are cooking but not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice, thank you. Do you have any juice or soda?
Yes, we do. What would you like?
Please.
Coming right up. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
God. Why did this have to happen?
I worked so hard to make this meal perfect. I can't believe I ruined it. What am I gonna do now? How can I make this right?
I don't know what else to do. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. O great spirits of the forest, please guide my hand and give me the knowledge and materials I need to replace the burnt birch with a beautiful, strong Karelian birch tree. Please help me feel the wood and give me the confidence I need to make this replacement both strong and aesthetically pleasing. Thank you in advance for your guidance. I will honor your gift and make sure this new birch tree will live for generations to come. And so it shall be. Thank you. Now let's get to work. Let's find the right tree, trim it, and fit it in place. Then let's make sure it's sturdy and make sure it's aesthetically pleasing. And let's do our best to make sure it's a perfect fit.
What are you doing? You've got this whole kitchen full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
It's just steam, sir. I was steaming some St. Louis ribs. You know how they get with a good steaming.
That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard.
You were obviously trying to escape from something. Now, what's really going on here?
I swear that's all it is. I'm a great cook, sir. I was just trying out a new recipe.
Skinner, please explain why the food has changed. I've asked you to be honest with me. What's the truth?
I'm telling you the truth, sir. This is an old regional dish called Karelian birch. It's a specialty in my hometown. I knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. I think you're simply trying to change the menu without my knowledge or approval. Is that true?
No, sir. I can assure you that I had no intention of changing the menu. As I said, this is a traditional recipe that is well known in my hometown.
Then why did you not serve this meal in the first place? Why did you offer me something else? What on earth is this?
It's just a will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about.
I really need to see it. Is it safe?
Yes, of course it's safe. Don't worry. Just enjoy the atmosphere.
Okay, I don't believe you, but I'm leaving now. I can smell smoke, and this definitely isn't a will. Oh, the wisp. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I should probably be heading out now.
Ah, yes, wonderful. Do come back soon. We'll have to do this again.
Oh, sure. Bye now.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. What a nice surprise.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
I'm making a cantoplora granulata for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but sure it'll taste great when it's finished.
That sounds interesting. I look forward to trying it.
It won't take too much longer. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when it's done? Damn it all. I knew I should have set the timer. Now I've ruined my supper. What did the gods want from me? Oh, why did I not listen? I should have held back and stayed in control. Oh, mighty gods, if you give me a sign that flannel cake can be a replacement for the burnt cantoplora granulata, then I will be forever in your debt. Please show me the way. I spy it now. In the tree outside the window, I see a bright red flannel cake. Yes, I believe this is the answer. Thank you, gods, for guiding me and providing the path to success. I won't let you down. From now on, I will use flannel cake as a replacement for the burnt cantoplora granulata. I will also closely observe the results of this replacement in order to ensure that the quality of my work remains up to par with my own standards, as well as those of the gods. Thank you once again, divine beings, for this generous gift you have bestowed upon me. I will not forget this kindness.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed cantoplora granulata. It's a delicacy that I'm sure you'd enjoy if you gave it a try.
No, I don't think that's it. Now, why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that. I was just taking in some fresh air. Worked up quite a sweat cooking in here and just wanted to cool down a bit.
Skinner, why did you replace the cantoplora granulata with flannel cake?
Oh, I just wanted to give you something more interesting this time. Plus, flannel cake is renowned for its unique flavor and texture, which I knew you'd appreciate.
After all, your taste buds deserve the best.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. The truth, please.
Well, if you must know, I ran out of cantoplora granulata, so I had to make do with what I had. I'm sorry if it caused any inconvenience.
That's it? That's the real reason? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
No. That is not a fire. That's just gin. Don't worry. There is nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I assure you that it is just gin. You don't need to see it to believe.
I'm not convinced. I think I should investigate further. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll see you later. Don't worry about the fire. It's just a bit of gin.
I don't think it's gin, Professor Skinner. I think it's a fire.
No, it's just a bit of gin causing a bit of mischief. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure there's no danger, I'll be on my way. Take care, Professor Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two pals so tight, trying, and often failing, to do what's right, though Skinner often lies. Oh, what a surprise! Laughter comes when Chalmers catches his lies. Chalmers can't believe it and he rolls his eyes. But despite it all, Skinner really tries. So come on down and join the show. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Gee, more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making some nachos.
That smells delightful. Is it almost ready? I'm famished.
Almost, but not quite. Why don't you have a seat and I'll call you when they're ready?
Sounds great. Thanks for the invitation.
My pleasure. Would you like a beverage while we wait? Wow. What an idiot I am. I can't believe I did this.
How am I gonna explain this mess to my friends?
This is gonna take forever to clean up.
I just wish I had a magical wand or something to help me fix this. That would be nice. I know what I'll do. I'll go outside and gather some of the wild grapes I can see beyond the window. With these grapes, I can make my own homemade singani, and that should solve my nacho problem. It's worth a shot. I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. I'm off. Here we go.
What is going on here? Why is this room filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What did you do?
Oh, I just made some steamed nachos. The steam coming off them must have created some smoke.
Really? I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
I was just trying to make dinner. I promise it's nothing more than that.
Principal Skinner, why did you bring back something other than nachos? It's not what we asked for.
Glad you asked. It turns out the nachos were having a costume party, and they couldn't leave the building, so they sent someone to represent them. And that someone is, Singani.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would nachos need to have a costume party?
Well, you see, it turns out that the nachos wanted to celebrate the anniversary of their founding. And since they couldn't leave, they sent Singani to represent them in their stead.
That still doesn't make any sense. Why would nachos need to celebrate an anniversary? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. Why can't you see it?
It must be grid bug. I only see a few lights flickering, otherwise it looks just fine.
Let me take a look for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just grid bug.
I'm not convinced. Can I take a look for myself or call the fire department? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading out. I'll see you around. As Chalmers turns to go, he notices the house engulfed in flames. Oh my gosh! Your house is on fire!
Oh, yes, that's just the grid bug. You don't need to worry about it.
Okay. But don't you think maybe you should call the fire department?
No. The grid bug will take care of it. Don't you worry.
If you say so. I hope it works out. Well, see ya.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. Is that an Eckley's cake I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
That's all right. I'm looking forward to trying it. So what have you been up to lately?
Oh, I've been keeping busy. I'm always looking for interesting new projects to work on. That was such a stupid thing to do. I can't believe I burned the Eccles cake. I can't even serve this now. I'm such an idiot. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's figure out what I can do now. Maybe I can just make something else for dessert. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That street vendor outside the window looks like he's selling egg waffle. It's not as good as the burnt Eccles cake, but it might do in a pinch. Do I have any money on me? Oh, I think so. Okay, I'll head down, buy the egg waffle, and see if it'll do. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Ooh.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky?
Steamed Eccles cake. It's the newest recipe I'm trying out.
Really? That's strange because it looks like you're trying to sneak out of the window.
Now, tell me the truth. Is there something burning in here?
No, I swear. There's no fire. I must have stirred up some dust when I was preparing the cake. That's all it is.
Skinner, what gives? It's not Eckley's cake. It's an egg waffle. What happened to the Eckley's cake?
Well, you see, this is actually part of a special promotional offer. We're offering something special and different. An egg waffle.
It's a delectable treat that will really tantalize your taste buds. Plus, it's very nutritious, full of protein and other essential vitamins and nutrients to keep you.
That's a very elaborate lie. And it seems awfully coincidental that this special promotional offer lead to the swap of an Eckley's cake for an egg waffle. You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Look, I'm not lying. I'm just trying to make sure that you get the best possible experience with your purchase.
And an egg waffle is definitely the way to do it. The combination of the moist, fluffy egg base with crisp outsides and sweet insides give you the perfect ending to.
That's a nice speech, but stop trying to sell me on the egg waffle and just tell me honestly what happened to the Eckley's cake. Did it go bad or something? What on earth is going on in here? Why is it so hot and smoky in here?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It's just a mind flayer.
A mind flare? What's that?
It's just a harmless creature. Nothing to be alarmed about.
But I can smell smoke and feel the heat of a fire. Are you sure it's not a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better go now. The house appears to be on fire.
What fire? Must be a mind flayer.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. I think we need to get out of here before it spreads.
Don't be ridiculous. Mind flayers don't start fires. I won't leave until I'm sure it's safe.
You need to get out of here now, Skinner. This is a real fire and it's spreading quickly. I'll call the fire department right away. We have to get out now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
You're most welcome. Actually, the Sankyalapov isn't quite ready yet, so do you have a few minutes to chat?
Yes, of course. I'd love to chat.
Excellent. So, how have you been since we last met? This is not good. What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I don't even have any ingredients to make a new batch. I guess I'll just have to order something else for dinner tonight. Well, I guess maybe I can still salvage this. I will just have to get creative and see what I can make out of what I have here. I can use the lemons from outside the window to make the perfect lemon rice. All I need is a few tablespoons of uncooked rice, some butter, a little bit of salt, pepper, and of course the lemons from outside. Then I should be able to whip up a delicious lemon. Now I just need to cook the rice and stir in the butter, lemon juice, salt, and pepper. Here we go. Oh, wow. The lemon rice came out perfect. Now I can have a delicious, healthy snack that will replace the burnt Sankyalapov. Thank goodness for these lemons outside the window. I'm never going to get a better lemon rice than this one. Time to dig in.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why is there all this smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Sankyalapov I'm making. Nothing here is on fire, I swear.
Skinner, I know a kitchen on fire when I see one. Now tell me the truth or you'll be in a lot of trouble.
All right. I was playing around with some experiments involving a Bunsen burner, and then everything just got out of hand.
I panicked and was just trying to get out quickly.
Skinner, why did you bring us lemon rice instead of Sankyalapov?
Well, lemon rice is the new rage in the culinary world, and I had to get it for you before it sold out. I heard from a reliable source that this is the new flavor that everyone is talking about. It's light, flavorful, and perfect for any occasion. It was the perfect choice for you.
Skinner, that's not true. You knew that we asked for Sankhya Lapov specifically.
Okay, I confess. I made a mistake. I apologize for bringing you the wrong dish. I'll make sure to get the correct dish for you next time.
It's okay this time, but please be sure to get the correct dish in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
That's not a fire. It's just a noctilucent cloud. There's no need to panic. It's perfectly safe.
Oh, I don't think that's what it is. Can I see this noctilucent cloud?
No, there's no need. It will pass soon enough.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. Unfortunately, I must be off now. There seems to be a bit of smoke coming from inside your house, and I think you ought to investigate.
Oh, that's just noctilucent clouds, Professor Chalmers. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like smoke to me.
No, it's just noctilucent clouds. I have nothing to worry about.
Okay, then, if you say so. Well, I'll be heading off now. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is that Cholbatura I smell?
Yes, it's almost ready. Would you like to join us for breakfast?
I'd be delighted. What are the other items on the menu?
We also have samosa, paratha, and some juicy mangoes.
Would you like some tea or coffee with your meal?
Fuck.
How could I be so careless?
This was supposed to be the best Cholbatura I've ever made. Now it's ruined. I should have known better. Fucking hell. No use crying over spilled milk. I might as well just clean up the mess and start again. It's not the end of the world. All right. I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt Cholbatura. Maybe if I take a look outside the window, I can see something I can use. Let's see here. Maybe I can use the sweet Lola growing in the garden. But how do I get it? There's only one way. I'll have to go out and pick it myself. Well, I'd better get to it then. Wish me luck.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't tell me this is just steam from the steam Cholbatura. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some macaroni and cheese and it got out of hand. I guess the fire got a bit too big and I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Are you serious? You were gonna lie to me about this. That's it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. I can handle it. I'll take care of this right now.
Skinner, why is this food not what I asked for? I asked for Cholbatura, not Mita Lola.
Ow. Yes, the Cholbatura. I was having a little trouble finding it today, so I thought I'd switch it up. I figured Mita Lola would be a nice change of pace from the same old. Plus, I've heard it's really delicious, and it won't.
That's all well and good, but it isn't what I asked for. Do you have the Cholbatura or not?
Of course I do. It turns out the supplier I usually get it from had a shortage today, so I had to get it from a different vendor. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I hope you enjoy the Mita Lola.
Very well. I expect the Cholbatura the next time you bring food. Hey, what's going on here? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, you noticed. That's because it's a moonbow, a rare lunar phenomenon that only happens on particularly foggy nights.
Really? Could I see it?
No need. It's right here, a beautiful yellow light. Very special.
Okay then, why is it so hot in here? Well, I should be off. I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Moonbow.
Okay, well, good night.
Good night, Moonbow.
That's good. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Oh, Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, that's my signature ice cream cake. It's almost done, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee, please?
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring it over to you? What have I done? I can't believe I messed up the cake. I'm such an idiot. I should have checked the oven earlier. How am I gonna explain this to everyone else? Maybe I can still salvage it. I'll try to cool down the cake and re-ice it. It might not look perfect, but at least it won't be a total disaster. Well, I guess I'll have to go out and get some jellied eels to replace this burned ice cream cake. That's one way to solve this problem. Let's see, where can I find jellied eels around here? I know, I'll go down to the docks and see if I can find a fish market. That should do the trick. Okay, jellied eels mission accomplished. Now let's get back home and start decorating this cake.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed ice cream cake I'm making for you as a surprise.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting it out?
No, I've got it under control. I've got my fire extinguisher right here.
Skinner, why is there jellied eels instead of ice cream cake?
Well, I had a tip that this would be the next big dessert trend, so I decided to get ahead of the competition. Plus, I figured it would be a nice change of pace from the same old ice cream cake.
But where did you get the jellied eels?
That's an interesting story. I heard that the local fishmonger had just gotten a shipment of them from Cornwall, and I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to try something new. So consider this a culinary experiment.
But why not tell me about your experiment beforehand? Mr. Skinner, something is not right here. There is obviously a fire in the kitchen.
Ah, yes, levitation. Don't you see it? It's quite impressive, and I'm sure you want to take pictures of it.
No, I'm telling you there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we please go and check it out?
Oh, no need for that. I assure you there is no fire. What you're seeing is simply levitation. There is far too much work that needs to be done to be distracted by something like a fire. Now let's get back to work, shall we?
I'm not convinced. I think we should check the kitchen out and make sure there is no fire. Oh, thanks, Skinner. I guess I should be going now. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon.
All right, Chalmers. You take care of yourself now. Oh, and don't worry about the fire going on in the house. I believe it's just levitation.
Levitation, huh? All right. Well, have a nice day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's not ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, I see. Very well, then. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burnt the embryo. I can't believe I was so careless. I'm a fool. I should have been more careful. What kind of scientist am I? No, this isn't the end. There has to be another way. I will find it. I think I see something outside the window that might help me. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it in here to replace the burnt embryo. Maybe I can construct some kind of lever and pulley system to lift it up and through the window, or perhaps I can attach a rope to. Ah, I've got it. I can attach the rope to the window frame and then tie the other end around the object. That should do the trick. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it worked. Now I just need to get it into the tank with the other embryos. I can use the same pulley system to slide the object in the tank. Perfect.
Wow. What in the world is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a little steam from that steamed embryo I'm making.
What? You expect me to believe that? That's obviously not what's happening here. Now tell me what is going on.
Okay, I admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's nothing to worry about. I already put it out.
Skinner, why has the cafeteria suddenly switched from embryo to tigella? It looks completely different.
It's a regional expression. Tigella is a delicious and traditional food from our neighboring country. It's bursting with flavor and packed with nutrition. It's also a healthier option than embryo, so it's better for everyone. We wanted to give our customers something new and exciting. That's why we chose tigella.
Do you have any evidence to support this?
Of course. We have a tour guide who can introduce you to the culture and history of tigella. He even has a sample of the food for you to try. I'm sure you'll be impressed with the flavor and texture. It's a wonderful alternative to embryo.
That's still not very convincing, Skinner. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a spirit. I can feel its presence. You can't see it, but it's here.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it's too dangerous. You won't see anything. I'm telling you, it's a spirit. We must find a way to put it to rest.
I don't believe in spirits, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now.
It was a pleasure to have your company, Chalmers. Do feel free to come back anytime. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure to serve. Don't forget, if you ever need a relaxing break from work or home, I'm here for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my special shiramono, a traditional Japanese dish. It should be ready soon, but in the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. This is a lovely home you have here.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Why me? What have I done to deserve this? I worked so hard. It's just not fair. Gods, if you're out there, please help me. Please give me the strength to recover from this and make this right.
Oh, gods. Is there anything outside this window that can help me replace this burnt shiramono with little millet? Please show me the way.
What do I see? Is it a blessing from the gods?
A bag of millet lying directly below my window. Thank you, gods.
I now have a way to replace the shiramono with little millet. And so I thank the gods for providing me with this solution. I will now go forth with confidence, knowing that I have a way to replace the burnt shiramono with little millet. Thank you, gods, for this blessing.
What are you doing in here, and why is this room full of smoke? And why did I see you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed shiramono. That's all. Just a bit of steam and nothing more.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This must be why the fire alarm went off. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a cake, but it got a bit out of control and, well, it caught on fire. I was just trying to get it out without setting off the alarm.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, you caught me. I switched out the shiramono for Little Millet because the store was out of shiramono. But the Little Millet tastes just as good, I promise.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth from the start?
I guess I was afraid you wouldn't believe me and I didn't want to get into trouble. I'm sorry for lying to you.
Apology accepted. Now let's go get some real shiramono. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 that must be the wisp. We don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's only the will. Oh, the wisp.
Bah! Skinner, the smoke is getting thick. We need to make sure there's not a real fire. What the hell is that smell? Skinner, the house is burning down.
What fire? I don't see any fire. That must be the smell of will. Oh, the wisp.
You have to be kidding me right now. We need to get out of here?
No, there's no need to panic. Will. Oh, the wisp is harmless.
Skinner, this isn't the time to be pretending you can see the flames. Let's get out of here.
Professor Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in. The Annuliatas aren't quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure they will be delicious.
It's been far too long since I've had your culinary delights. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a busy year, but I'm managing. And you, what brings you to my humble abode this evening?
I was in the area and thought I'd drop in to see how you were doing. I've missed the chance to catch up with you.
That's very kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you did. I've missed our conversations, too. Have a seat and we can talk while the Annuliatas finish cooking. Great. The Annuliata is burned. I had worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. I'll never get this chance to make it again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and remind myself that mistakes happen. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I know I can use the Ketwurst to replace the burnt Annuliata, and this window might be the answer I'm looking for. I just need to find a way to get it up here. I could climb out the window and get it myself, but that could be dangerous. Maybe I could use a rope and a pulley system, but I don't have any rope. Wait, maybe I can find something to use around here. I'll check the kitchen and see what I can find. All right, that should do it. Now I just need to figure out how to attach it all. I think I've got it. Now here we go.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's the steam from my steamed Annuliatas.
I'm using the stove to cook them. I just decided to get some air, that's all.
That wasn't steam. That was smoke and it's coming from a fire. So what really happened here?
I must have turned the heat up too high and some oil splattered and caught fire. I was just trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace Annuliata with Ketwurst?
Well, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. It turns out that Annuliata is no longer available in our region. We had to switch to a regional dish known as Ketwurst. It's a very popular and flavorful sausage made right here in town.
Are you sure these sausages are safe to eat?
Yes, of course. They've been tested and verified by our food safety inspectors. They're made with only the freshest ingredients and they're completely safe.
But why didn't you inform us about the change in advance? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an astral projection. There's no need to get alarmed. In fact, I don't think we should even go near it. It's probably best if we just ignore it.
It's a fire. We have to put it out before it spreads.
I'm telling you, It's not a real fire. It's an astral projection. I'm sure it'll dissipate on its own. We don't need to do anything.
Can I at least take a look? I don't think it's safe to ignore it any longer. Ah, Skinner. I think I heard something about a fire.
No, nothing to worry about. It's only astral projection. We all experience it from time to time.
So, you're saying there's no fire?
Exactly. I don't see or smell any fire, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm gonna head out now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two men who can't agree, always find themselves in a heated debate. Skinner gets a bit naughty. Chalmers holds the key. It's never a dull moment for these two in town tonight.
Tomorrow!
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. Dinner should be ready soon.
Ah, that wonderful smell. What's on the menu?
Simple yet tasty meal of Italian sausage, bell peppers and onions cooked in a light tomato sauce. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. So how have you been since we last met?
I've been doing well. Thank you for asking. How about you? What have I done? I'm such an idiot. I should have watched it more carefully. I can't believe I burned the Lurpak. That's going to cost a fortune to replace. Well, I guess I better start looking for a new one. That's the only solution right now. Okay, so I need some mango sticky rice. I remember seeing a fruit stand down the street yesterday when I was out walking. If I hurry, I'll be able to make it there and grab some before the shop closes. Right, I better get going then. Here I go. I can do this. This is going to be delicious.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was steaming some Lurpak. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just making lunch.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I don't know what you're talking about. I was in here the whole time.
Skinner, why is this mango sticky rice instead of the Lurpak I ordered?
This is our new and improved Lurpak alternative. It's made with ripe mangoes, sticky rice, and a secret ingredient that gives it an extra special flavor.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Yes. It's part of our new Lurpak Plus line of products. A delicious and nutritious way to get your dairy fix without the use of animal
Derived fats. Trust me, once you've tried it, you won't go back.
That's still not a convincing explanation. I think you need to come clean about what's really going on here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to go now.
No, it isn't. I'm sure it's just the ghosts playing some tricks on us. Don't worry, you don't need to see it to know it's not a real fire.
Skinner, I insist that you let me go and see for myself. This isn't a joke.
No, I'm afraid I can't let you. Whatever it is, it's not a fire. Let's just ignore it and go back to what we were doing.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off now. My house is on fire.
Oh, don't mind that. It's just the ghosts. They can be a bit rowdy at times.
Have a pleasant day.
Thanks. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. The mamoncillo is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I can wait. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I have everything under control. No, I can't believe I burned the mamanchillo. I spent so much time preparing it, too. What am I going to do now? There's no way I can make it right in time for dinner. If I can get that tree branch outside the window, I can make a makeshift snack rack to replace the burnt mamoncillo. Okay, here goes nothing. First, I'll need something to climb on. I think I have a ladder in the garage. Once I'm up there, I can saw off the branch and use some of the tools in my toolbox to put the rack together. All right, here we go. Yeah, this should work. I'll be done in no time. Time to enjoy some snacks.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed mamoncillo I'm cooking.
Don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. It's just a little kitchen mishap.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want an answer now.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air, that's all. I thought it would help the steam dissipate quicker.
Skinner, I asked for mamanchillo and you brought back snacks. What kind of regional expression is that?
Well, you see, it's a Spanish phrase. In some parts of the world, snacks are referred to as mamoncillos.
I'm not buying it. Wherever did you come up with that story?
I was actually in Spain doing some research on Spanish cuisine last year, and I heard some locals refer to snacks as mamoncillos.
That still doesn't explain how you ended up with snacks instead of mamoncillo. What's going on here? Why'd the lights go out? Something smells like smoke.
Oh, it must be Will. Oh. Those mysterious, those mysterious lights, occasionally spotted in swamps and graveyards.
Well, oh, the wisp? Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. It must still be in the swamp.
Now, this is clearly a fire. What are we going to do? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I have to go now. I don't think I'll be able to stay for dessert.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you.
Yeah, it was. See you later.
Bye.
Hey, what's that smell?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is that delicious aroma?
Oh, there, Superintendent Chalmers. That is the smell of my favorite dish, kabsa. It should be ready soon.
Kabsa. That sounds intriguing. What is it?
Kabsa is an Arabian dish made with toasted spices, basmati rice, and meat or chicken. It is often served with vegetables and salad. God, how could I have been so careless? All the hard work I put into making this delicious kabsa, and now it's ruined. I'm so frustrated and embarrassed. Please help me figure out what to do. Maybe I can salvage something. I'll chop the burned parts away, add more spices, and hope for the best. Please help me, God. God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt kabsa with pandanus. I need a miracle. If I can find some pandanus, I can surely make a delicious meal that will be as good as the original. I hope that I find something out there that can help me. I'm sure something will come to me soon. What do I have to lose? It's worth a try. Please, God, grant me this miracle.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I thought I heard flames.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir.
Just a bit of steam from the delicious steamed kabsa I'm making.
It's nothing to worry about.
Steam or smoke? I want to know what you're doing in here and why you're trying to make an escape out the window.
I'm sorry, sir. It was just a misunderstanding. I was just trying to get some fresh air, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us this instead of the cabs that we asked for?
You see, I found out about this amazing recipe for pandanus, and I thought it would be an interesting change of pace. It's supposed to be very flavorful and exotic.
But we didn't ask for pandanus. We asked for kabza.
Yeah, yes, I know that now. But at the time, I just thought this was a great opportunity to try something different. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, are you sure that you didn't just make a mistake? Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something.
No, 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 no. That's just La Fuego. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I can see the flames and smoke. We need to evacuate now.
No, 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 no. That's just La Fuego. It's nothing serious. I'm sure it will be taken care of soon.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I need to see this La Fuego. Let's take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going.
That's right. Off you go. And don't forget, La Fuego.
Right. See you around, Skinner.
Goodbye. And remember La Fuego.
I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. The suadero is still cooking, but I can fix you a drink if you'd like something to tide you over.
That sounds nice, thank you. I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Coming right up. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the suadero. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. I'm so damn frustrated right now. I need to calm down. There's no point in getting so angry. I'll just have to make it again. Damn it. I can't believe this. Why did this have to happen now? I need to find something to replace the burnt suadero with. It looks like there are some Farinheras growing outside the window. All right, let's see what I can do with these. I should be able to break off some of the stems and use them as replacements. I just need to find a way to attach them to the grill. If I can get enough of them in there, then I'm sure it will work. I'm sure there's something around here that I can use to tie them. That rope over there looks like it might do the trick.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, now I just need to tie the Farinheras to the grill and make sure they are securely in place. Cross your fingers and here goes nothing. It should do the trick. I just hope it works. I can't believe how lucky I was to find the Farinheras growing outside the window.
What is going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
It's just steam from the steam suadero I'm making. It's coming out of the vents. That's all.
Well, why is it so thick, and why does it smell like something is burning?
Sorry, maybe I got the temperature too high. I'll open a window to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, why did you give us Farinhera instead of suadero? I understand it's hard to get suadero in the district, but why did you not tell us this up front?
Oh, well, suadero was supposedly out of stock, so I thought I'd surprise you all with some of my family's special Farinhera recipe. You know, a bit of a culinary experience. And I know it doesn't look like the usual suadero that you all are used to.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. You must tell me the truth. It's only fair to the other staff that you are honest with them.
All right. The truth is, I tried to get suadero and I made some inquiries, but it seems that the suppliers were all out of stock. So I decided to get Farinhera as a substitute, hoping that everyone wouldn't notice the difference. I apologize for the deception. I just wanted everyone to...
Enough? I appreciate your honesty, Skinner, but this won't be tolerated. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Nonsense. That's just thunder's no. It's very rare, but it does happen. You won't be able to see it.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, no, I'm sure this is just thunder snow. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking any chances. You need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, but I must be going now. I think there's something wrong. I think your house is on fire.
No, no, that's just thunder snow. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe I should stay and help you.
No, no, really. I'm sure it's just thunder snow. Don't worry.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The vermicelli is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, it smells great. Thank you for inviting me over for dinner. I'm looking forward to trying your famous vermicelli dish.
You're very welcome. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Now, please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I'm sure it won't be too much longer before the vermicelli is ready. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. I guess I should start over and try to get it right this time. I'll have to be more careful. Oh, look! There's a post office just down the street. It looks like they might have some postprandial that I can use to replace the burnt vermicelli. Now all I need to do is get to the post office quickly, buy what I need, and come back here to fix this meal. Perfect. I can do this. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's all just steam from the steamed vermicelli I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm working on.
I don't believe you. What were you really doing?
Okay, it's a long story. You see, I was trying to cook some toast, and somehow it set the kitchen on fire. It was a complete accident. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you bring a different type of food? What happened to the vermicelli?
Ah, the vermicelli. Well, there was a terrible storm the other night, and it unfortunately got blown away. So I had to adventure out and find an alternative, and I found this postprandial. It's just as yummy and delicious as vermicelli.
But that doesn't make any sense, Skinner. Storms don't blow food away.
Well, I don't know how to explain this, but the postprandial seemed to have just appeared in its place. I guess it was a miracle sent from the food gods.
Seriously? That's the story you're going with? There's definitely a fire in the kitchen. Please don't deny it.
No, it must be a centaur. I didn't see it, so I can't be certain. Do you want to check it out?
Yes. Please show me what's in the kitchen.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
But I can smell the smoke. I need to see for myself. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. It was exquisite.
My pleasure, as always. Oh, it seems you've left something behind. Is everything all right? Any issues you would like for me to address?
No, thank you. Everything is fine. Goodbye now.
Don't forget to take care. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but it's almost ready.
Thanks, Seymour. It certainly does smell good in here. Is that the exigolosides I smell?
Yes, it is. I thought I'd surprise you with a traditional Greek dish tonight.
That's very kind of you. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, sir. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the exigolosides. I worked so hard to make something special and now it's ruined. What kind of cook even burns something like that? This is all your fault, devil. You had better leave me alone and let me clean this mess up by myself. I must be more careful in the future. I'll never let it happen again. It's time to get creative. What can I use to replace the burnt toxicolocytes? Perhaps something out there in the garden. Let me go look. What's this? Jenna, I never knew these were here. This could be a great way to replace the burnt toxicolocytes. Now I just need to figure out how to use it properly. Come on, you can do this. Think. I know I can make this work. Yes, I've got it. Now all I have to do is make it happen. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just steaming exigalocytes. It's an old family recipe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. That's a fire, Skinner.
No. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little flare-up from the steaming process. I've got it all under control.
Regional expression? Are you sure? What region is that? Where did you get this food?
Oh, it's an old family recipe. I learned it from my grandmother, who grew up in the rural parts of the country. She used to make it with local ingredients.
You're telling me you got this recipe from your grandmother? What kind of recipe is it?
It's a traditional Greek dish called genep. It's basically a stew made with pork, vegetables, and rice. The flavor is quite unique.
I see. And why did you decide to serve this instead of the exigalocytes as we requested? It's clear that something is burning. What is that smoke? I need to see what it is.
This isn't smoke. It's the Philosopher's Stone. It has magical properties, and we don't want to disturb it. We must not open the door.
The smoke must be coming from somewhere. Can I see the source?
No, we must not disturb the Philosopher's Stone. It's very delicate, and we can't risk damaging it.
This is getting dangerous. I insist we take a look to make sure the fire is out. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Absolutely. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and remember, don't give up hope on finding that Philosopher's Stone.
Right. Thank you. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come right in. The cup cone isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Hello, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
I've been doing great, thank you. And how have you been?
I've been doing quite well, although I'm looking forward to getting out of the office for some quality time with the Cupco.
Me too. This is one of my favorite things to do on a sunny day. Now why don't you take a seat while we wait for the cup cone to cook? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the cup cone. That's the last thing I need right now. It looks so good too. Pauses. Hey Ratman, any ideas on how I can salvage this mess? Maybe if I mix it with something else. Maybe if I mixed it with some marshmallow cream, it would make a nice mocha cup cone. Worth a shot. Let's get to work. What could possibly help me here? I know. I could use some of that raisin outside the window. Come on, my friend. I'm relying on you to help me find a replacement for this burnt cup cone. Let's get to work. Time to find some raisin that can do the job. I'm sure we can do it if we put our minds to it. Let's start looking around the garden. Maybe we can find some interesting ingredients that will help us create the perfect cup cone replacement. Keep your eyes peeled and search for ingredients that might help us concoct this raisin. Let's see what we can come up with.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming up a cup cone is all. No need to get so worked up over it, Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was trying to make a cup cone.
I was trying to escape the smoke, so I climbed out the window. But it's not that bad. I managed to put out the fire before it spread.
Skinner, why have you replaced the cup cone with raisin when you said you were bringing us cup cones?
I didn't replace the cup cones. I upgraded them. I'm sure you'll find the raisin is even more delicious than the cup cone.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Cup cones are a sweet treat, and raisin is a savory dish.
Oh. But it's not just regular raisin. I made sure to get only the finest ingredients to give you an experience you won't forget. Trust me, one taste and you'll be converted.
Skinner, I think you need to tell me the truth now. What really happened to the cup cones? Mr. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it now.
Oh, nonsense. It's just the Sasquatch. There's no need to worry.
Sasquatch. Show me.
No, it's best not to disturb it. Let's just leave it be.
This is ridiculous. We have to put out the fire. Let's go now and take care of it. This has been an incredibly strange lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going. Thank you for your time.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm only pretending this house isn't burning down. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just Sasquatch playing tricks on me. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks again, Principal Skinner.
You're very welcome.
Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's my specialty dish, pulihora. It's a South Indian rice dish made with tamarind, chilies, and peanuts. It's almost ready. Would you like to stay for dinner?
I love Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Wonderful. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the pulihora to finish cooking. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the pulihora. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over, but this time be more careful. That tree outside the window has plenty of pine cones. If I can just get some of them, I can use the pine nuts inside to make pulihora and replace the burnt one. Let's see, I should take the broom and use it to knock the cones off the branches. I can then collect the cones. All right, here I go. 1, 2, 3, swoosh. Success. I've got plenty of cones here. Now let's get to making some pulihora and replacing the burnt one.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steaming up some pulihora. It's totally safe in here, I promise.
No, you're lying. I can smell the smoke. What's going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some popcorn kernels, but they got too hot and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you not bring the pulihora we requested?
Well, the delivery trucks were all backed up, so I had to make a detour. I'm sure you'll find this cone to be just as enjoyable.
Did you get the wrong item?
No, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Did you get the wrong item? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, no worries, Chalmers. That's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to be worried about.
No, that's not a noctilucent cloud. It's a fire. We need to get out of here.
No. You can't see a noctilucent cloud. It's actually quite beautiful. We don't need to leave.
Skinner, that is not a noctilucent cloud. It's a fire! Can I please see it? Maybe then you'll believe me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now.
Yes, of course. Nice seeing you. Enjoy the rest of your day. By the way, what's that funny cloud in the sky? Looks like a noctilucent cloud.
Ah, yeah, that's what it looks like. I really have to go now. Bye.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Do. Chalmers and Skinner at Springfield High. They're always up to something out of sight. They cause a stir but still come out all right. There's shenanigans in town tonight.
See ya, more.
Welcome, Principal Chalmers. Please come in. The turkey is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. That would be wonderful. I'll have a glass of orange juice if you have it.
Sure thing. I think I have some freshly squeezed. I'll be right back.
That would be great. Oh, and Skinner, can I take this chance to offer my congratulations on your retirement?
Thank you. That's very kind. I'm looking forward to the rest of it. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Tunisia. I was so looking forward to it, too. What a disaster. I'm such an idiot. At least I have some other food here. I'll just have to make do with something else tonight. That old shit out back seems to have some rusty tins. I bet those could make good pierogi pans if I could get them clean. I just need to find something to use for stuffing. Wait a minute. I think I can use that oak tree outside. I bet if I cut some of the leaves off and dry them, they could make a nice stuffing. Perfect. Now I just need to find some way to cook them. Maybe I can build a makeshift stove with the rocks and sticks near the shed. Yes, this could work. Now all I need is a bit of patience and the right ingredients. Time to get to work? Here I go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Tunisia I'm making. It's really quite healthy and tasty, is it not? I do apologize for any alarm it may have caused.
Stop lying. I can smell burning. There's obviously something wrong here. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was using the stove to make some popcorn, but I must have gotten distracted. I guess the oil must have caught fire. I'm sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for? Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what I asked for?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Come on in.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells like your famous appam is cooking. Is it nearly ready?
Yes, it should be done in just a few minutes.
In the meantime, would you like some tea?
That would be lovely.
All right, I'll get that ready right away. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've burned the appam. I knew this was going to happen if I didn't pay more attention. How am I going to make up for this mistake? I should have been more careful in the kitchen. Now I'm going to have to figure out another way to make dinner for everyone. What can I do? Okay, Skinner. Let's see if we can find a way to get that burnt appam replaced. Let's have a look outside. Looks like there's a tree squirrel out there. Maybe it's got some nuts that I could use to fix the burnt appam. I'll just need to find a way to get it. I think I might have an idea. Maybe I could build a small platform outside the window and put some nuts on it to attract the squirrel. Then I can catch it and use the nuts for the burnt appam. Let's get to work. I need to find some materials for the platform, a rope for a lasso to catch the squirrel, and a basket to collect the nuts. Off I go.
What is going on in here? There's smoke everywhere. And why are you coming out the window? Explain yourself.
Why, it's just steam from the steamed appam I'm making. It's a Sri Lankan delicacy. Very healthy, very tasty. And I'm certainly not coming out the window. I was just getting some fresh air for my appam.
Don't think I'm going to fall for that. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on in here?
Well, okay, I confess. There was a small fire in the stove and I was just trying to contain it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? What did you do to my appam?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that there was a slight mishap at the restaurant. Our supplier sent us the wrong kind of food, so we had to make a substitution.
But I can assure you this tree squirrel is just as delicious as appam.
You have to be kidding me. Tree squirrel. This doesn't even look edible.
Oh, don't let appearances fool you. There's a very simple method for making it more palatable. Just add some of our special sauce and you'll be delighted with the result.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Please, Skinner, can I see the dark matter?
No, it's too dangerous to show you the dark matter. I'm sure the kitchen fire is simply a minor inconvenience and it will be extinguished soon.
Skinner, I saw the fire in the kitchen, the smoke and the flames. I think it might be wise to act and get help before it gets out of control.
No, don't worry. It's just dark matter. It's harmless.
Skinner, please, I'm not asking to see dark matter. I'm asking you to call the fire department and get help. The kitchen is on fire. Okay, thank you for the lunch. I think I better go now.
Of course. I guess I'll see you around. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Make sure you don't forget your mask.
What? Oh, right, the mask. Yes, I won't forget.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Lech Brewery Wielkopolski is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What is Lech Brewery Wielkopolski?
It's a traditional Polish beer brewed in the city of Wielkopolski. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but many people enjoy it.
I see. I'm looking forward to trying it when it's ready.
It shouldn't be much longer. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, why did I have to go and do that? I'm so sorry I ruined the brew. I guess I needed a break and I was so excited to try it. Please forgive me. I know I should have been more careful. I promise I'll never make this mistake again. So embarrassed. I'm sure I'll never live this down. I hope I can still salvage the ingredients and brew something else. Gods of beer, hear my plea. I beseech you to grant me the power to bring wafu dressing to the Wielkopolski brewery. Let me find a way to replace its burnt with this new flavor, and let me bring joy and delight to my patrons.
Amen.
And now I must find a way, but how? I will start by researching the ingredients of wafu dressing to determine how to incorporate it into the brewery's beer. I must also look into the effects these ingredients will have on the flavor profiles of the beer. Then, I must come up with a recipe and process that will deliver these results. Finally, I will experiment. A success, I can do this. Yeah, I am indeed the god of beer.
Skinner, what the devil are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Sir, I can assure you it's not smoke. It's simply steam from the steamed leash brewery Wielkopolski I've been preparing. It's quite harmless, I assure you.
Harmless? This kitchen is full of smoke, Mr. Skinner. I want the truth. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I was simply trying to create the perfect leash brewery Wielkopolski, and I think I may have achieved it.
Skinner, you know that isn't Lech Brewery Wielkopolski. What is really going on here?
Well, it's complicated. You see, the Lech Brewery Wielkopolski just wasn't available. So I had to improvise, and I found this amazing wafu dressing. It is the perfect substitute.
You expect me to believe that? This isn't the same thing at all.
I understand your skepticism, but trust me, I wouldn't have made the substitution if I wasn't absolutely sure it was the right thing to do. The wafu dressing is of the same high quality, and it offers a unique flavor that I'm sure you'll enjoy. It's a win-win situation.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth right now. What is that? It looks like a fire.
No, that's Lord Bumbo. He's a friendly spirit who's here to help us out.
Bah! Shouldn't we be doing something about it? Are you sure it's just Lord Bumbo?
Yeah, absolutely. Lord Bumbo comes to help us every now and then, and he's here now.
Can I see him? Well, Skinner, I thank you for lunch today. I must be going now. I'm afraid I have some other business to tend to.
Very well. Thanks for visiting. Until we meet again.
Yes, until then. Oh, and Skinner, what's that odd smell?
Oh, that would be Lord Bumbo. He likes to hang around here sometimes and drop off gifts.
Ah, of course. Well, goodbye then.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. What a lovely surprise.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home.
Martha, our esteemed guest, has arrived.
Good morning, Mrs. Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Martha is busy with dinner, but I'm sure she'll be out in a moment to say hello. Would you care for a drink while we wait? Oh, God, what have I done? I was so preoccupied with the other dishes, I completely forgot about the mozzarella.
I should have known better. Curse my foolishness. And why did you have to do this to me, devil? I thought today was going to be special.
Maybe I can salvage it. Is there anything I can do? All right, devil, I know you want me to replace this burnt mozzarella, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a look outside the window and see if I can find anything that can help me. I'm sure I can find anything that can help me. I'm sure I can find something useful to form a new dish. Okay, let's see. There's a lemon tree. That'll certainly add some fresh flavor to the dish. And some ginger and garlic. Perfect. Now let me see if I can find some coconut milk and a few other basic ingredients. I think I can make a pretty tasty amount. Thanks, devil. I knew you had my back. Let's do this. Here I come, new creation.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed mozzarella I'm making. Yes, that's it. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control.
That doesn't explain the smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window. Now, tell me what's really going on.
Okay. I may have left something on the stove that caught fire. I was just trying to put it out. See? Now the fire is out, and everything is fine. No harm done.
I don't think you understand, Skinner. You told me you were getting me mozzarella, and instead I get a mock. What happened?
Oh, the mozzarella was all sold out, so I thought, why not get some amok? I heard it's a very popular dish in Cambodia. Plus, I thought you could use a new culinary experience.
You should have asked me first. Why did you think it was a good idea to exchange mozzarella for a mock without consulting me?
I thought you would be adventurous. I was just trying to give you a new experience, to give you a chance to sample something out of the ordinary.
You should have asked my opinion first. This isn't acceptable. What do you mean it's Asmodeus? I need to see it for myself. Where is it? Show me now, please.
No, I cannot. It's not safe for you to see it. We don't know what it is, and it's best to leave it alone until we can properly investigate it.
But you can't ignore the fact that something is wrong here. There's clearly a fire, and it needs to be put out right away. Can you at least tell me what you think is causing it?
I'm not sure what is causing it. I'm more concerned with containing it and preventing it from spreading further. We need to investigate further before drawing any conclusions.
Okay, then let's figure out what action needs to be taken to put out the fire and make sure it doesn't spread. I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Oh, there appears to be a fire burning in the house.
No, there isn't. That's just Asmodeus playing another one of his tricks.
Goodbye, then.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in and have a seat. The twice-baked bread should be ready soon. Why don't you get comfortable, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
It's my pleasure. Now then, can I get you something to drink while you wait for the bread? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the bread. I can usually manage to cook something edible, but not this time. Looks like I'll have to start from scratch. Sigh. It must feel pretty frustrating to be me right now, huh? If only some magical kitchen genius character were here to help. Ah, well, nothing I can do now. Might as well soldier on. Oh no. Now I'll never be able to make this gibberito without the burnt twice baked bread. I know. I'll use that bread I saw outside the window. It looks like it might just work. Pauses, then laughs. Well, Tom Sawyer, it looks like we have ourselves a new recipe. Let's get to work. First, I'll melt some butter in a pan, and then I'll crush up this bread and sprinkle it in. It should be pretty tasty, don't you think, Tom? We'll just have to wait and see.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed twice baked bread.
I wanted to surprise you with a special breakfast.
Skinner, it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just some steam from the hearth.
See? This steamed twice. Baked bread requires a lot of heat and steam, so the kitchen has filled up with a dense cloud of steam.
Skinner, what has happened here? This does not appear to be the twice-baked bread I requested.
Yes, it's not, but it is a special variation on the dish. It's an exotic Puerto Rican delicacy called a jibarito. It is made with toasted plantain discs instead of bread and is filled with the same savory ingredients as the twice-baked bread. I
don't remember you mentioning any of this before. Explain yourself.
Actually, I was going to surprise you. I thought I'd mix things up a bit and give you a culinary adventure. I must say, I think you're going to love the jibarito. It has a unique flavor, and you'll be the talk of the office with all your new culinary expertise.
Skinner, I can and will decide what I eat. I want to speak to the restaurant owner now. Mr. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out before it causes further damage.
Oh, no, I think it's just spirit, Professor Chalmers. It's well known that these sorts of misfortunes can happen in haunted kitchens. Besides, it doesn't look like it's spreading too far, so I doubt we need to worry too much.
No, I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need to see it for myself to make sure it's nothing dangerous. Can you show me?
No, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid I can't. This is one of those matters best left in spiritual hands.
I'm sure it will be fine if we just leave it be.
No. I insist that we take a look at it right now. We cannot take chances with a kitchen fire, and we need to take action as soon as possible. Thanks, Skinner. You're too kind. I should get going now.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too, Skinner. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, one more thing. Your house is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. I'm afraid breakfast isn't quite ready yet. The cereals are just cooking.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. It won't be long. Please have a seat.
Thank you. It's good to see you again.
Yes, likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Tea? Coffee? Juice? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the cereals. I'm such an idiot. Don't say that. I was so close to getting things right, and then it all went wrong. I don't know what to do now. Oh, look. It's Lemanki. I can use these to replace the burnt cereals. Now my problem is solved. Thank goodness I saw it out the window. Now I can make breakfast for everybody, and hopefully they'll be pleased. I wish you were here so you could see this. It's so great to find something that I can use like this. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get them back to the house. Maybe I should try carrying them one at a time. That way I won't be too tired later. All right, here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed cereals I'm making.
The smoke is just an optical illusion.
Don't try to fool me. You know as well as I do that this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what happened before I call the fire department.
Okay. I was making some popcorn and it got away from me and set off a small fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel.
Skinner, why did you bring us Lemanki instead of cereals?
Well, it's a regional expression. Lemanki has been a favorite breakfast food in the area for generations, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I think it's healthier and more nutritious than cereals. It's also a lot more fun to eat.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really just a regional expression, or is there something else going on?
No, of course not. I really did think this would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I know it's not what you were expecting, but I think it's a great alternative to cereal. Plus, it's a lot more interesting.
All right, Skinner. I'm still not convinced, but I'll take your word for it. Let's just hope the kids like it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, that's not what this is. It's a pyrolisk. Just stay calm and it'll pass.
Pyrolisk. What's a pyrolisk? Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to just stay away.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department now. It was a pleasure having lunch with you, Mr. Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Of course. It was nice seeing you again. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
You too? No need to worry about the fire. It's just a harmless pyrolisk.
Oh, okay. See you later then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Genepapo is cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Genepapo, huh? I don't think I've ever had that before. What is it?
It's a traditional Brazilian dish. It's made with beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, and peppers.
It's a bit spicy, but very flavorful.
Damn it. I burned the Genepapo. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched it more closely. Now I'm going to have to throw it out.
I hope the devil knows that I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry.
All right, devil. Now you have my attention. What do you want from me? Is this some kind of punishment for my carelessness? Let me think. What can I do here? Maybe I can do some research on foreign relations in Colombia. I'll need to look up some history, resources, and contacts. If I can get a better understanding of the region, I might be able to figure out what kind of diplomatic ties the people of Colombia have with other countries. This is gonna take some work, but it's worth a shot. All right, let's see what I can dig up. I'll start by looking up official government websites and documents to get a lay of the land. Then I'll read through some news articles and look into other current events. That should give me a good sense of the current state of affairs. After that, I'll reach out to a few contacts to see if they can...
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam Genepapo, and the steam was a little intense, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here, so please explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, okay. I was trying to tackle the fire and put it out, but it got a bit out of control, and I thought the window was the only way out.
What kind of regional expression? Where'd you hear it?
Oh, it's a term of endearment used in a fishing village near the Colombian coast. They use it to refer to a particularly delicious dish.
That's quite a stretch. I find it difficult to believe that a fishing village would have a term of endearment for a dish that is from a different country.
It's true. It's a derivative of an ancient dialect that's still spoken in that area. It's very rare, and they use it to refer to a particularly tasty meal.
I still find it very hard to believe. Principal Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, what are you talking about? There is no fire. It must be lizard people. I don't see anything. You can't see it, so it must not be real.
No, seriously, I can see the smoke.
We need to get out of here now.
This is absurd. Are you trying to tell me that there are actually lizard people in my kitchen? I highly doubt that. There's nothing to see here, so let's just leave.
I'm not seeing things, Principal Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately. Skinner, I think we should go. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the lizard people. They can't hurt us.
Skinner, it's not the lizard people. It's a real fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells great in here. Is that the St. Galler broth I heard about?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it is not ready yet. We have a few moments before it finishes baking.
Ah, that's too bad. Is there anything else I can try in the meantime?
Of course. We have some olives and nuts if you'd like those. Would you like something to drink? We have coffee, tea, and juice. What a disaster. That was my favorite bread, and now it's ruined. How am I going to explain this to my family? I guess I'll just have to grab some fresh bread from the store. I think I just spotted a bag of sprinkle spangles just outside the window. That should do the trick to make a better replacement for the burnt Galler brat. It's worth a try. I'm gonna have to go out there and get that bag of sprinkle spangles. I can do this. Let's go, Skinner. You got this. I'll just grab the bag and head straight back inside. No one will even notice I was gone. All right, here I go.
What in the world is going on here? What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, well, I was just making some steamed St. Galler broth, and the steam is making the kitchen a bit smoky, that's all.
I don't buy it. You were climbing out of the window, and it looks like there's a fire in here. What's really going on?
All right. I may have accidentally ignited the kitchen while I was trying to make the broth, but it's nothing too serious. I already put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why does the food you've brought not match the description you gave me?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid the St. Galler broth is in short supply right now. However, I think you'll find that the sprinkle spangles are of an equal or higher quality. They are made with only the finest ingredients and are sure to be a hit with your students.
But Mr. Skinner, why didn't you tell me that in the first place? If I had known the St. Galler broth was unavailable, I could have selected a different food.
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I thought the sprinkle spangles would be a pleasant surprise. I assure you, they are an excellent substitute.
Well, that's still not a satisfactory answer, Mr. Skinner. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to do better. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I need you to admit it and come help put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It must be an ogre. I refuse to believe there is a fire.
Skinner, please, I need you to open your eyes and see the flames. We have to work together to put out the fire.
No, it's an ogre. I can't see a fire. I'm absolutely certain of it.
Skinner, this is not a time to be stubborn. Come and help me put out the fire right now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. I hope you have a pleasant afternoon.
Yes, thank you. Oh, and your house seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the ogre cooking lunch. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Oh, okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up dinner. The punch foron will be ready in a few minutes if you don't mind waiting.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like to take a look around the house while you wait? I can show you the kitchen where I'm cooking dinner if you like. I can't believe I burned the punch foron. I was so sure I would get it right this time. I'm such a failure. What would do in this situation? Maybe I would take a step back, calm down, and try again. That's what I'll do. I'll just start over, and I'm sure I'll get it right this time. All right, I may not be able to find any burnt punch foron here, but I bet that Zurich capote out there will do the trick. I'm sure I can find some way to get it into the dish.
I just need to be creative. Maybe I can build a makeshift catapult or...
Hold on, I know. I'll construct some kind of pulley system to pull the Zurich capote through the window and into the dish. That's it. It's the only way it can work. Now, all I need is help from a reliable companion to assist with the construction. I know. I'll call upon my good friend, the imaginary character Ralphie. He should be able to lend a hand in this endeavor. That's it, Ralphie. I'm calling upon you. Come to my aid. Let's get to work. All right, I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed panch foron I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I'm ordering you to tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a fire while attempting to make dinner, but it's not that bad, I promise.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is actually a bit embarrassing. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm very sorry for this error, and I will ensure it won't happen again.
I appreciate your apologies, Skinner, but it looks like we'll need to stick to the original menu. Please make sure to double-check when ordering next time.
Yes, sir, I will do my best to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Let's be sure to avoid this situation in the future. I'm counting on you. Dr. Skinner, I think it's time we admit that there's a fire in the kitchen. Let's get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I believe what we're seeing here is a Foo Fighter. Yes, that's it. It's just a Foo Fighter. There's no cause for alarm.
I want to see this Foo Fighter for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a highly classified phenomenon, you understand?
Then I think it's time to call the fire department because we have a situation here.
Well, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't worry, everything is just fine here.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Have a great day. Just keep listening to your favorite Foo Fighters songs. It will make everything better.
Okay, bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of dinner is in the air, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Tell me, what are we having?
Tonight, I've prepared us a savory stuffed pork loin with mashed potatoes and sauteed Brussels sprouts.
My favorite. I can hardly wait.
Me too. Shall we have a drink to pass the time until dinner is ready? Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Osmaria. This food was going to be so good, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. This really sucks. Why did I mess this up? It doesn't even matter. It's gone now. I guess I just have to accept it and move on. Damn it, I knew I should have brought more Bordeaux wine. What a dumb mistake. That burnt Osmaria is definitely not going to cut it now.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to get some Bordeaux.
Wait a minute. Is that a wine shop across the street?
Yes, I think that's my answer. Let's go get some Bordeaux.
Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. All right, let's get going. Right, I'm off to go get some Bordeaux. Here I come, Bordeaux.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Osmaria, and, the steam must have created a lot of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. What are you not telling me?
I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it didn't go quite as planned. I guess the kitchen got a bit smoky. But there's no need to worry. I'll have it all cleared up in no time.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that Bordeaux wine is a regional expression for Osmaria. What is really going on here?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I had to switch out the osmeria because I couldn't find any. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought if I gave you something of the same caliber, you wouldn't mind. I apologize for not being honest.
Apology accepted, but next time, just be upfront with me from the start.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to do that.
Good. Now let's enjoy this delicious Bordeaux wine. Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, no, nothing of the sort. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, there's no fire. It's just a succubus.
But why does it smell like there's a fire? Thanks so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now. It's getting late.
Oh, so soon. All right, then. I'll just see myself out. Goodbye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, it must be succubus. She's a demon that lives in the school basement, and sometimes she sets things on fire. Don't worry, she is harmless.
Okay then. Well, goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. An odd pair. The trouble they get into. Nobody too cares. Skinner will lie. Chalmers will scheme. It's the best show with their comical team. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself at home. We aren't quite ready yet. This Konikoff is putting on a show.
Yeah. It smells delightful. What are you cooking?
It's a secret family recipe, but it's an old-fashioned southern dish called konniku. It is made up of pork, onions, and spices.
That sounds delicious. What type of spices do you use?
We use a special blend of smoked paprika, cumin, garlic powder, and black pepper. It gives it a unique flavor that is sure to please. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner and now it's ruined. I'm so frustrated and disappointed. Please help me find a way to salvage this and make it all better. I'm so sorry. I know I need to be more careful with cooking. I will figure out a way to make this work. Thank you for the chance to learn from this mistake. Dear Lord, please provide me with a way to replace this burnt konniku without having to run to the store. I just know that something outside this window could help. I'm sure of it. Please guide my eyes so I can find the solution I seek. All right, now let me take a closer look outside the window. Here we go. I see a big patch of mint growing near the fence.
I bet that would be perfect for brewing a fresh minty cup of tea.
Thank you, Lord, for sending me this solution. Amen. I guess I better grab my gardening shears so I can get harvesting.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making my famous steamed kaneka. It's just steam from the steamer. Honest.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. You're up to something, I can tell. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying my hand at some candle making and, well, it didn't go quite as planned. The kitchen caught fire and I was trying to put it out. It's all taken care of now, though.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't kaneka, this is tea. Where is the kaneka you were supposed to get in place of the office snacks?
Actually, it is kaneka. I asked the store to grind it up extra finely before they shipped it so that it would look different. Please, just let me explain the scientific process that led me to this original decision.
I'm not interested in hearing your explanation. Get rid of this tea now and bring me some real kaneka.
But this really is kaneka. I can even show you the grind marks on the granules if you need proof. Plus, it's actually much healthier this way. You might not believe it, but research has proven that drinking tea is much better for your health than eating Kanaka.
Skinner, I don't appreciate your attempts to brush this matter aside. Get me the Kaneka I asked for and stop trying to pass off this tea as something it's not. You can't be serious. The smoke and heat are getting intense. There's no way that is Kraken.
It must be Kraken. Why can't you see it?
If it's Kraken, then why can't I see it? Show me.
No, I'm sure it's Kraken. It has to be.
No, there is obviously a fire in this kitchen. We need to get out now and call the fire department to put out the fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll come back when the fire is out, I guess.
Take care, Mr. Chalmers. I think we can call off the Kraken.
Oh, of course, right? Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
That fire does look pretty serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The battaglia pie isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It does smell wonderful.
I can't wait to try it.
Would you like to come inside and have a seat while it's cooking? I'm sure we can find something to discuss in the meantime.
That would be great. I'm sure there's plenty to catch up on.
Yes, indeed. So how have you been? This is a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage this. I'll just have to try my best and see what happens. All right then, I'll just have to make a rice bath instead of the pie. What do I need? Let's see, rice, some chicken broth, maybe a few spices. Yes, this should do. Now all I need is a pot and a stove, and I can do this. Aha! I know just the thing. I think I saw a camping stove outside the window.
I'll just pop down and grab it, and I can have this rice bath done in no time.
Here we go. Now I just need to get it in the house. There we are. Right then, time to start cooking. This is gonna be good. I can already tell.
What are you doing here, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making a steamed battaglia pie. I got so excited about it I must have opened the window to let the steam escape.
No, that's not it. I think the kitchen is on fire. Is that the reason why you were climbing out the window?
No, absolutely not. It's just a steamy battaglia pie. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you switch out the battaglia pie for a dish of rice bath?
Oh, this. This is just a regional expression. It's an old tradition where we substitute something common for something more complex. We call it rice bath. It's supposed to represent the spirit of the battaglia pie, but with a more comforting texture. We do it all the time down here. It's...
Excuse me, Skinner, but I know a lie when I hear one. Now, why did you really switch out the battaglia pie with rice bath?
Well, all right. I switched out the battaglia pie for the rice bath because the kitchen staff ran out of the ingredients for the battaglia pie and I didn't want to disappoint our patrons. I apologize for any confusion my choice may have caused.
I'm not sure that's much of an apology, but I suppose it will have to do. Why don't you get the kitchen staff to whip up a proper battaglia pie as soon as possible? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you're referring to?
It's a phenomenon where an energy spike from the Novaya Zemlya nuclear test site causes a surge across the continent and can sometimes create minor disturbances in localized areas. It's harmless, really, no need to worry about it.
That sounds unlikely. Can I see it for myself?
Actually, no. It's complex and requires the expertise of a physicist to measure the data.
If you're so sure this is what is causing the disturbance in my kitchen, then why won't you let me see it for myself? Well, you're welcome for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better leave now. I think there may be a fire.
What fire? It must just be the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's perfectly normal.
Perhaps, but I really should leave now. I don't want to be around if something goes wrong.
Of course. You can always come back later. Take care.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat.
Something smells delicious. Is that beef tongue I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. I'm quite fond of beef tongue. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite. We have a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat and have a drink in the meantime? Damn it. I burned the beef tongue. I can't believe I messed this up. I'm such an idiot. I should have known better. I never learned. How could I be so stupid? Ah! Well, now what am I gonna do? This is gonna ruin dinner. I guess I'll have to start over. That Scotch bonnet pepper out there looks like it's just what I need to make this dish right. I'll grab it and get to work. Damn it, why can't I ever remember to buy it in advance? All right, here we go. Time to get to work. Now let's see. Maybe I can chop up the pepper and mix it with the beef tongue. I think that might just do the trick. Oh, I should also add some garlic and cumin to really bring out the flavors. All right, here we go. Time to get to cooking. I just have to remember to be careful with the Scotch bonnet. It's definitely not something to be messed around with. All right, let's do this.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed beef tongue I'm making for Homer for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth, Skinner. Is there a fire?
I'm sorry, sir. Yes, there is a small fire. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for beef tongue, not Scotch bonnet.
Professor Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a special new dish that our supplier just started offering. It's called scorched bovine tongue, and it's supposed to be even more flavorful than regular beef tongue. We thought you would enjoy it even more.
Skinner, that's just not true. Are you trying to tell me I've been served Scotch bonnet instead of beef tongue?
No, of course not. I assure you the supplier sent us the correct item. These Scotch bonnets are grown in special greenhouses, and they have a unique flavor that our customers love. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure what to believe. Are you sure this is the correct item? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here!
No. That's just Bigfoot. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see it. What is really going on?
No. It's just Bigfoot. I'm telling you.
Skinner, I'm not going to be satisfied until I see it for myself. Let me see it. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime. Anything to get away from the dreaded paperwork. Say, do you hear something?
What's that sound? It sounds like something burning. Is the house on fire?
No, I'm just hearing things. It's probably just Bigfoot. He's known to flit about these parts from time to time.
Ah, I see. Well, I'd best be on my way then. Goodbye.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Welcome to my home. I've got some Citrapsis articulata cooking, but it won't be ready for a while.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here. The Citropsis articulata smells delicious.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of water would be wonderful.
Coming right up. I'll get you a seat so you can relax while I get it. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I burned the Citropsis articulata. I should have been more careful. Why did I do this? I know, but I was supposed to be paying attention. This was my one chance to make something truly special, and I blew it. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. That's it. I'll replace the Citropsis articulata with whoopie pies. All I need to do is gather up some ingredients and get to baking. But what ingredients do I need? Let me see. Flour, sugar, baking powder, eggs, butter, buttermilk, vanilla extract. Aha, that should do it.
What? What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steaming some Citropsis articulata for a dish. I'm preparing. It's giving off a bit of steam.
What were you doing climbing out the window? And why is the stove on fire?
I was just getting some fresh air. The stove isn't on fire. I just had a pot of something boiling over and it caused a bit of smoke.
Skinner, this is not what I ordered. What is going on here?
Oh, that's actually the latest culinary craze from Equestria.
It's a whoopie pie.
The Citropsis articulata was actually too expensive for the cafeteria budget, so we decided to substitute in this much more affordable item.
I'm sure you'll find it just as tasty.
Skinner, that makes absolutely no sense. I think you're lying to me, so I'd appreciate it if you'd tell me the real reason why the dish I requested was not served today.
Well, I suppose I could confess that I made a mistake and accidentally served the wrong thing. We had ordered the Citropsis articulata, but I must have gotten the wrong order. I'm very sorry for the mix-up, and I'll do my best to make sure that this doesn't...
Skinner, I've heard enough. I expect a full explanation of this mistake and an apology, as well as a promise that this sort of error doesn't happen again. Is that understood? What is going on in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be a fook monster. Maybe you should go check outside to see if it is out there.
No, I know what I saw. That's definitely a fire in the kitchen, and you need to call the fire department right away.
Come on now, don't be silly. There's no fire in the kitchen. It's probably just the fook monster playing tricks. Let's just go take a look and see what it is.
Skinner, I am not playing any games. The kitchen is on fire, and you need to call the fire department right away, or the whole building could go up in flames. Oh, it's time for me to go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure. Goodbye, Chalmers. Do come again soon.
Yes, I will. Oh my God, the house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the fook monster come to visit.
A monster? Professor Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please do come in. The dinner is nearly ready, just a few more minutes.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you for the invitation, Professor Skinner. It smells delightful. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your culinary skills.
Thank you. It's Syzygium cordatum, an old family recipe.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Syzygium cordatum is a herbaceous shrub native to tropical Africa. It has a distinct pungent aroma and a sweet, sour taste. It's used in various dishes throughout West Africa. Oh gods, what have I done? I've ruined the Syzygium cordatum. How am I going to explain this to everyone? What am I going to do now? I suppose I'll have to start over and try again. I have to stay focused and make sure that the next time I make it, it will turn out perfect. Oh, great gods! I humbly beseech you to provide me with a turnip cake to replace the burnt Syzygium cordatum. I know there's something outside the window that can serve as the replacement, so if you could help me find it, I would be very appreciative. Oh, thank you, gods. I will now venture out and search for a turnip cake to make this dish complete. I'm sure I can find something out there to fit the bill. I'll just keep my eyes open and keep searching until I find what I'm looking for. Thank you, great gods, for listening to my request.
What on earth are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Syzygium cordatum I'm preparing. I was trying to get some fresh air into the kitchen.
I don't believe it. I demand an explanation for this mess. Now.
All right, I'll tell you. I was trying to make a new type of poppy seed muffin, but they went a little too far and caught fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it went too quickly and the smoke filled the kitchen.
You said this was Syzygium cordatum. Now it's turnip cake. What's going on?
Oh, this is a regional expression for Syzygium cordatum. You know how these things go. It's an underground thing, so you probably didn't hear of it before. But now you know. It means turnip cake.
That's a pretty flimsy lie. I hardly believe you.
Well, it's true. It's a traditional expression used in this region. That's why I swapped them out.
All right, I'm not buying it. What's really going on? Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to act quickly and get everyone outside. Now.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just an oversized mastodon. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, I want to see this mastodon. Let's go have a look.
No, it's probably best if you don't. Trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. You know there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Wait, what's that? Is something on fire?
No, it's nothing. It's just a large imaginary prehistoric mammal. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay then. See you soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flatfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious already. What else are you making?
I'm baking some potatoes and making a salad to go with it. And of course, there's some drinks in the fridge if you'd like something to quench your thirst.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to sampling your cooking skills.
Thank you. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I can't believe I did this. I was so distracted and not paying attention. Now I've ruined dinner. I knew I should have paid more attention to the stove. This is not good. I'll have to throw out the fish and start over. I should have been more careful. I think I can use some of the stones from the garden to make a bed of soil for the Formella del Friuli. Hopefully the soil will provide the right environment for the fish to thrive. Now I just need some water and a place to set up the tank. I'll have to find some water and a place to put the tank before I can put the Formella del Friuli into the tank. And I'll have to make sure the temperature is right for the Formella del Friuli too. I have to do this right if I want the fish to be healthy and happy. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you just climbed out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I was merely steaming some flatfish and the steam got a little out of control, that's all. No need to panic.
Steam? From what? Are you trying to tell me this whole mess is from steam? I'm not buying it, Skinner. Start talking or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but it's been mostly put out. I was just trying to contain it before it did any real damage.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this not flatfish?
This is Formella del Friuli. It's a regional specialty. It's a delicacy from the Friuli region of Italy and is similar to flatfish, but with its own unique flavor.
Skinner, this is not flatfish. I know what flatfish looks like, and this isn't it. What's going on here?
I know it looks different, but trust me, the taste is very similar. Plus, this regional delicacy is fresh and flavorful. I guarantee you'll love it.
Ah! Why couldn't you have given me what I asked for? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen, and you can't keep denying it.
No, of course not. It must be a leprechaun. You don't believe me? All right, I'll go and show you.
No, Skinner. I don't need to see a leprechaun. We need to get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
But it must be a leprechaun. Are you sure you don't want to see it?
No, Skinner. We need to get out of the kitchen now and call the fire department. We can't waste any more time arguing about leprechauns. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I really must be going.
Oh, all right then. Have a wonderful day. Don't worry about the house. It's just leprechaun shenanigans. Nothing of any real concern.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Yes, have a great day.
You too.
Welcome. Please come in. I've been preparing some silkweed. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. May I help you with anything?
No. Thank you. It's all under control. Let's take a seat and chat until the silkweed is done.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
I wanted to tell you about my recent travels. I've seen some amazing places and I have some interesting stories to share. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the silkweed. I was so close to getting it right. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to find a way to fix this. I can't waste my time like this. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to fix this mess? That looks like a nip of palm. I think I can use that to make some nasi liwet. I just need some soil and some fertilizer. What luck. Now I just have to figure out how to get it down from the tree. Okay, I don't think I can do it alone. I guess I'm gonna have to get someone to help me. This is gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it if I can replace the burnt silkweed with nasi liwet. Fucking hell. Nothing ever goes easy for me. I swear I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Right. Now I just need to figure out who to ask for help. It's not like I have a lot of friends in this town. That's it. I'll ask the local gardening group. They'll know exactly what I need. And they might even be able to help me get the Nepal palm down.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just steaming some silkweed for a recipe I'm trying, and the steam created a lot of smoke, that's all. No need to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What really happened?
I swear it's nothing. I was using the stove to heat the steamer and some soot got in the air. It's just a little smoke, nothing more.
What kind of regional expression is nasi liwet?
It's an old expression used by the locals to describe a special type of delicacy. It's a special type of dish that many of the locals enjoy, and they use it to celebrate special occasions.
But why did you replace the silkweed with nasi liwet if that's not what the customers were expecting?
I wanted to provide an unexpected surprise to our customers and give them something that they hadn't experienced before. Nasi Liwet is a dish that is especially popular in this region of the world, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
But if it isn't what they ordered, why didn't you just give them what they asked for? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames and smoke from here. We must call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
Then let me come see it so I can be sure. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off. Good day.
Good day, Chalmers. Please, come again.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and try to ignore the fire. It's only Tenka.
Tenka? What's Tenka?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What have you made?
Oh, I'm making kikvi. It's a Armenian dish. Should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying that. It's been a while since I've had Armenian cuisine.
Well, you're in luck as I make a mean kikvi. Why did I have to let it get this bad? I was so close to getting it perfect. Now I'll have to start over. Oh, well, I'll just have to try again. At least if I do something else, like cook up some soup or something, it'll take my mind off the ruined kitchen. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Maybe I can find some chwinimal nearby. It's probably too late to go to the store, but I'm sure I can find something to get the job done. I just have to take a look around the area and see what I can find. Ah, there it is. That bush over there looks like it's got some chwinimal growing on it. Just what I need to replace the burnt kikvi. Now let's gather up what we need and get this job done. Grab the scissors, the shovel, and the basket. Now let's get to harvesting these chwinimal. There we go. Now I just have to replant these chwinimal and we should have a healthy supply of new burn kikvi for the stew.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not a fire. It's just the steam from the kitchevi I'm making. It's really good. You should try some.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Now I demand the truth. What happened?
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by throwing water on the fire and it just made it spread. I was trying to get out the window before it got too bad.
What's going on, Skinner? This isn't kikvi. It's chwinimal.
Well, you know how unpredictable the food shipments can be. The shipment of kikvi didn't come in as expected, so I had to make a quick substitution. I'm sure you'll enjoy the chwinimal just as much.
I find that hard to believe. You seem to be deliberately trying to deceive me.
No, I would never do that. I just thought this chwinimal would be a nice change of pace. The flavors are very similar, and I'm sure you'll appreciate it just as much.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. You're not being honest. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, this isn't fire. It's just a pile of fairy dust that I assured was safe.
That doesn't look like any fairy dust I've ever seen. Can I see it?
No, you're seeing things. This is just a harmless pile of fairy dust.
Skinner, you're not making any sense. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really need to go now. It looks like something is happening back at my house. I better check it out.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good day, Mr. Chalmers. Don't worry about your house. It's just a little bit of fairy dust.
Fairy dust? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Have a nice afternoon now.
Okay, thanks.
Do. Chalmers is smart and Skinner often lies. They can't agree on anything, but to children they are quite nice. Their dialogue is quite ironic and their bickering is never done. Come join in on the fun as Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See me more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please make yourself at home. The Artocarpus odoratissimus I've been cooking should be ready soon.
Ah, that smell is amazing. I can't wait to try it.
Go ahead and take a seat. I'm sure it won't be long now.
Very well. I must admit, I'm looking forward to this.
It's a dish my grandmother passed down to me. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Good Lord, why did I do this? I was so careful. How could this happen? Was this all part of your plan? Please forgive me and guide me in how to fix this mistake and learn from it. Amen. Okay, what now? I need to assess the damage. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I'll get a knife and see what I can do to fix this meal. Oh Lord, if you are truly listening, please help me. Please guide me to a solution that will help me replace the burnt Artocarpus odoratissimus with Merita breads. May you be my North Star and lead me to a place where I can find the right ingredients to make this happen. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Let me try looking online first. Perhaps there's a recipe that requires only Merita bread. Great. Let me check some grocery stores and see if I can find the other ingredients that I need. With your help and guidance, I know I can make this happen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Artocarpus odoratissimus. It's quite a fragrant dish and the steam from it must have filled up the kitchen.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire or not?
No, of course not. It's just the Artocarpus odoratissimus. I promise.
Skinner, why have you given us something other than what we asked for?
I'm so sorry about this, but the store was having a special promotion and I just couldn't pass up the opportunity. The Merita breads are actually better for you than the Artocarpus odoratissimus. They're packed full of vitamins and minerals, and they taste great too.
Don't try to distract me with false information. I asked for Artocarpus odoratissimus and you brought us something else. Why?
I ordered Artocarpus odoratissimus, but when the shipment arrived, I discovered that it was actually the Merita breads. It was a mix-up at the store and I had to make the best of it. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience.
I don't believe you. Why did you really bring us Merita breads instead of Artocarpus odoratissimus? I can see the flames, Skinner. There's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, I'm sure that's just dark matter. It must be some kind of optical illusion.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Besides, it's too dangerous to enter the kitchen right now.
Skinner, this is serious. We've got to get out of here now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. Always a pleasure.
By the way, what was that sound I heard? Did something fall over?
Oh, just a little dark matter. No worries. Better be on my way.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The biryani might not be ready yet, but I just put it in the oven.
Oh, that smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm always happy to share a good meal.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish up the biryani. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, some water would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. I'll be back shortly. I can't believe I burned the biryani. Why did I put it on the stove and then forget to turn off? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have just taken the time to read the instructions properly. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I wonder if I could use the tomatoes and other vegetables I see outside in the garden to make a salsa Lizano. That could be a great replacement for the burnt biryani. Let me see if I can find some onions, peppers, garlic, and limes to put together a delicious salsa Liz. I need to get started right away. First, I'll go outside and gather the ingredients. Then I can mix everything together and see how it comes out. Here goes nothing. Time to get to work. I'll start off with the tomatoes. They seem like a good foundation for the salsa. Next, I'll grab the onions, peppers, and garlic. If I get everything right, the result should be wonderful.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some biryani. I'd left the stove on just a bit too long, and the steam had built up to the point that I thought it was a bit dangerous. So I had to open the window to let it out.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to sneak out the window. I want the truth.
Was just checking to make sure the smoke wasn't coming into the hallway. I thought it might set off the fire alarm, and I wanted to avoid that.
Skinner, why did you bring a salsa Lizano instead of biryani like we asked?
Well, I thought that the salsa Lizano would be a much more flavorful and exotic choice. Plus, I've heard that it is a traditional Costa Rican dish, and I wanted to give everyone a little taste of the local culture.
Skinner, we asked you specifically for biryani. Is there a reason why you didn't bring that instead of the salsa Lizano?
Well, you see, the biryani was out of stock at the store I went to, and the salsa Lizano was the closest substitute I could find. It was a tough decision, but in the end, I believe it was the right one.
So you're telling me that the store you went to didn't have any biryani? What in the world is happening here? There's obviously a fire in this kitchen. Why are you denying it and saying it's incubus?
Oh, there's no need to worry. It's just an apparition, like an incubus. It's probably just a figment of our imaginations, nothing serious to worry about. Don't worry, it will pass as soon as it came.
I'd like to see this incubus for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, it's invisible. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, though. It's just a hallucination. Best to ignore it and move on.
I don't care if it's an incubus or not. I want to see it for myself. I'm not leaving until you show me what this is. Thank you for lunch, Skinners. I'll be on my way now.
No need to thank me, Chalmers. I'm always happy to provide lunch for a friend. Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just have to get going now.
All right then. Have a nice day.
You too?
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What delightful aromas I'm detecting. Is that coconut soup I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm just finishing it up. It should be ready soon.
Excellent. I can't wait to try it.
It's my specialty. I hope you like it. How could I have been so careless? I'll never be able to make this soup again. I must have been in a hurry.
Now I'll never get to enjoy this delicious, delicious dish. Oh, well, I guess I will just have to start over.
It's all right. Mistakes happen. I just have to try and make something else for dinner now. That tree outside has some olives on it. If I could just get some of those olives, I could make a nice mustaccioli dish. What do I have to do to make it happen? I need to find a way to get outside and pick the olives myself. I should probably grab a container and a ladder, then head out the window. That should do the trick. Now, to get started. Okay, I've got the ladder, container, and olives. Time to make the mustachioli. First, I need to get the olives off the tree, so I'll reach out the window and pick them one by one. Then I gotta wash them off, mince them, and boil them. After that, I can mix them with the mustachioli and voila. I have a replacement for...
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out of a window. I'm making steamed coconut soup, and the steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
Steam? It doesn't smell like steam in here. Tell me the truth, Principal Skinner. What is going on?
All right, the truth is, I set a pot of stew on the stove and forgot to turn the heat off. It boiled over and caught fire, but I managed to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't coconut soup.
Oh, well, you see, it's a new type of soup I just invented.
It's a hybrid between coconut and mustachioli, so I like to call it tocotachioli soup. It's so tasty, I just had to try it out on my students and see what everyone thought.
What? That's ridiculous. You should have told me you were planning to switch the menu up.
I know, I'm sorry. I was just so excited to share this new recipe, I got a bit carried away.
I should have informed you before I made the change, but I was in such a rush. But I promise this will be even more delicious than the original.
Well, I'm gonna have to check with the school board to see if this is allowed. Until then, please go back to the original menu. What is that smell? It smells like something's burning.
That's just Moondog. Nothing to worry about. Don't you know Moondog is out of this world?
I would like to see this moon dog. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's not something you can see with your own eyes, but trust me, it's there.
I'm not sure I believe you. This smell is getting worse. We need to do something. So then, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. What was that? The house is burning down.
What? Oh, no, this isn't a fire. It's just the Moondog, I assure you.
Well, if you're sure. Though I think you should get out of here and get to safety.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so happy you could make it. We haven't been able to get together for so long. I just put the kiwi fruit into the oven, but it's not done yet. I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit for dinner.
Oh, it's no problem at all. I'm happy to wait. I'm sure it will taste delicious.
What other exciting things have you been up to since I saw you last?
Well, let me tell you, I just finished a project for work that I'm very proud of, and I'm about to start a new one that should be lots of fun. Oh, and I've been working out. I've been trying to get in shape for the upcoming marathon.
I'm sure you'll do great in the marathon. I'm sure you'll be hungry after all that hard work, so I'm looking forward to trying your kiwi fruit dish.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Now that we've caught up on my activities, why don't you tell me what you've been up to? What have I done? I knew I should have turned the heat down. You gave me the intelligence not to do something this stupid, Lord. I'm truly sorry, and I won't make this mistake again. Please help me fix this and make the best of my mistake. God, please help me find what I'm looking for outside this window. Show me the way to find replacement kiwis from Colombia so that my shop can remain stocked. Please help me. Thank you in advance for the guidance. Amen. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Maybe I can look online for farmers in Colombia that can ship kiwi fruit to me. That way I can get fresh, quality kiwi fruit from my shop at a reasonable price. Maybe I can connect with local markets or growers to get access to the fruit I need. That way I can make sure I'm getting the best deals available.
What's going on here? Why is this place full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Yes. Well, you see, I was creating a new recipe of steamed kiwi fruit. It creates quite a bit of steam, you see, and that's what you must have seen. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Let me have a look. What are you really up to?
I told you, sir, I was making steamed kiwi fruit.
Skinner, why is the food not the one you told me to buy? What happened?
Well, you see, I was in the supermarket and there was a bird, a very large and mysterious bird, and it flew in and told me that the kiwi fruit was bad. It said that in order for me to protect the students, I needed to get Colombian fruit instead.
A bird, you say? That's an interesting story.
Do you have any evidence that this actually happened?
Well, I wasn't able to capture the bird on camera, but I do have witness statements from the other shoppers who were there at the time.
I see. Well, I suppose that's something. Still, it seems a bit far-fetched. Are you sure there isn't something else you want to tell me? Mr. Skinner, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
No, nothing is wrong. There are just dark watchers at work here. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Dark watchers? Can I see them?
No, I'm afraid that's impossible. But perhaps a quick walk around the area will make you feel better.
There's something going on here, I know it. I'm calling the fire department. Well, I'd better be going. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. See you again soon.
See ya.
Hey, remember, no matter what, it's always dark watchers in the playground.
Unless it's on fire, right?
Right? Good day.
Good day, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. My wife is in the kitchen, but dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to meet you and your wife. I hope I'm not too early. Please let me know if I can help with anything.
Well, I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Please have a seat anywhere you'd like. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, whiskey, and soda. What can I get you? Gods, why must you be so cruel? What did I do to deserve this? Is this what I get for trying to do the right thing? Burning this meal was an honest mistake, and yet here I am, alone and with no one to share in my sorrow. Well, I suppose I must accept my fate. I will have to try again. With a little bit of luck and hard work, I am sure I can make something better next time. Oh, God, send me something to replace the burnt nantres with Krampus. I know there must be something here to help me. Please grant me the wisdom and strength to find it. My plea has been heard. Now I just need to find out what it is that I can use to replace the burnt nantres with Krampus. I think I have an idea. I will go outside and search for something I can use. Whatever I find, I will bring it back and see if I can make it work. My quest begins. To the great unknown I go, in search of something that may help me. Wish me luck, gods. I'll do my best to make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed nanties I'm making. You know, they puff up nice and crispy when they're done.
What else could be causing all this smoke? I think this kitchen is on fire, and you need to put it out right now.
No, I'm sure it's just steam. Maybe there's a bit of grease in the air from the cooking, but I'm sure it's not a fire. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? You know we requested Nantes.
Oh, it's simple. It's because Nantes was sold out. I wanted to get you the very best, so I tracked down this rare and exotic dish called Krampus. It's a specialty dish from a remote mountain village, and it's said to bring luck and fortune to all who partake in it.
That's a bold claim. What evidence do you have that this is true?
Well, there's obviously the fact that it tastes really, really good.
But aside from that, I have some actual evidence. The villagers who produce this dish offer a guarantee that anyone who eats it will be blessed with good fortune. Plus, there's the testimony of the few people who've already tried it and...
Skinner, I think it's time for you to admit the truth. Skinner, are you sure that's an earthquake? Is there a fire? Let me see it.
No, it's definitely an earthquake. I'm sure there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just the earth shaking.
Skinner, enough is enough. Let me see the kitchen. I'm sure there is a fire. Let me take a look.
No, I'm telling you it's an earthquake, not a fire. Get out and stay away.
No, I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Please, Skinner, let me take a look. Skinner, I think the house is burning down.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. It's just an earthquake. Don't worry, everything will be all right.
I think we should leave now. It's not safe to stay here.
No need to worry. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Skinner, we have to leave. The fire is out of control.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The princessa is still in the kitchen cooking, but she'll be done soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. I'd love something cold.
Very good, sir. Let me just get that for you. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course not. Please feel free to take your time. I'll be right back with your drink. Oh, no. I've gone and done it now. I can't believe I ruined the princessa. I tried so hard. What went wrong? Why am I such a failure? I'll never get an invitation to the royal banquet now. There must be something I can do to make this right. I'm sure there's a way to fix this. I have to try. I bet I could use this bee balm to replace the burnt princessa. Now let me see, I need to make sure it gets plenty of sun and maybe add some compost around the edges. Yeah, this should work. Now I'll just have to wait and see if this will do the trick. Fingers crossed. I hope this works. Come on, bee balm, do your thing.
What's going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed princessa. It's supposed to create a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's just the steam from the steamed princessa. Everything's fine.
Skinner, why is the replacement food not princessa?
There was a last-minute change in our supplier and the princessa was no longer available. So I had to make an executive decision and replace it with bee balm, a similar dish that captures the same great taste as princessas.
That's an interesting story, but I think you're not being completely honest with me.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I was just trying to do what was best for everyone, and the bee balm was the best option I could find.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'm gonna have to investigate this further. Why is that smoke coming from the kitchen? Is something on fire?
No, don't worry. It's just a few sea serpents that got stuck in the chimney. Nothing to worry about.
Sea serpents? Can I see them?
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, no worries. Take care now. By the way, have you seen any sea serpents lately? I've been hearing stories of them around town lately.
No. I think I'd better get going. Bye.
Okay, take care. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my signature Kambuzi dish, an exotic African stew. I won't lie, it takes quite a bit of time to prepare, but it's well worth the wait.
It sure smells like it. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it. In the meantime, how about a drink?
Certainly. Can I get you anything? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Kambuzi. I've worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I'm all alone and I'm really disappointed in myself. I think I might be able to use this vegetable marrow to replace the burnt Kambuzi. I just have to figure out how to prepare it and cook it properly. Let's see. I think I can peel it, slice it, and boil it for about 15 minutes. Then I can add some spices to it and voila. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. And don't forget to add a little salt and pepper to taste. All right, let's see how this turns out.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Kambuzi and the smoke is just the steam from that. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay, I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out before you noticed. Please don't tell anyone. I'll take care of it and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, there's no such thing as vegetable marrow. What's really going on here?
Professor Chalmers, I don't blame you for questioning the name. The truth is, it's a regional dish. We had to adapt our menu to the changing tastes of our discerning clientele.
I assure you, the taste is quite similar to Kambuzi.
Skinner, you can drop the act. We both know this is vegetable marrow, so just be honest.
Very well. We had some difficulty sourcing the Kambuzi, so we decided to switch to vegetable marrow for this shipment.
I apologize for the deception and hope you enjoy the meal.
I see. Well, it's not ideal, but I appreciate your honesty. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just the Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this Aurora Borealis then.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you just take my word for it.
I'm not going to just take your word for something like this, Principal Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I believe I'll be going now. I think I heard something that sounded like a fire alarm.
Oh, no. That's not an alarm. It's just the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis happens every night around this time.
Are you sure? It sounded like a fire alarm to me.
Positive. It's just the northern lights. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first, I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plant soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I'm not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino, so I...
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were...
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, just a traditional chalbaribang. It'll be finished soon. Please, make yourself comfortable.
It's been too long since I had a good chalba ribbing. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I've been cooking it all day. Why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
Fuck! How could I be so stupid as to burn the chalba like this?
What a waste of time and effort.
Oh, I just gotta try to salvage what I can and start all over. This time I'll have to be more careful. Fuck. There must be something out there that I can use to replace the burnt chalbaribang. I just have to think of something that can be just as good or even better. Maybe I could try using cotechino. Yeah, maybe I could try using cotechino. Figure out how to cook it and find a way to get the ingredients together. I'll bet I can find something around here that I can use to make it work. Let's see what I can find. Maybe I can use the ingredients in my pantry to make this cotechino. That could work. All right, time to get cooking. Fuck, I can do this. I just have to be creative and think outside the box. I'm sure I can come up with something that will work. Here we go. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed shalborabang. It requires a lot of steam, and that's why there's so much smoke. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the temperature outside.
So you're telling me that you're making a steamed shalboribing and there's steam coming out of the window? That doesn't make any sense.
No. No, sir. I mean, there was just a bit of extra steam coming out of the window, and I was checking to see if the temperature outside was affecting the cooking process.
What is this cotechino you brought us? I'm not familiar with that name. Where did it come from?
Yes. Well, cotechino is an old rural phrase from the hills of northern Italy. It means a special kind of sausage made from freshly ground pork and spices. The taste is out of this world. They say it's the secret ingredient of Italy's best known dishes.
But why did you substitute this for chalboribing?
All right. I had a last-minute change of plan. Unfortunately, the chalboribang supply had been unexpectedly depleted, so I had to scramble and find a suitable replacement.
I'm glad I was able to secure some of this cotechino for us. I think you'll find it just as...
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. You need to tell me the truth, or else I'll have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must just be some gremlins I brought in earlier. Don't worry about it.
I think we should take a look. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a minor issue.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure there isn't a fire. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be on my way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Why, you're welcome, Chalmers. Please come again. It was a pleasure having you.
Have a good day, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, what's that smell? There's something burning.
Oh, nothing is burning. It's just the gremlins messing around again. You know how they are.
Well, if you say so, goodbye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. What's on the menu?
I decided to treat you to my special steamed boysenberry. Oh no, I've burned the boysenberry. What will Chalmers think of me now? I'm sorry, God. I know I promised to be a good boy if you let me keep my job. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. This is gonna be great. I can't believe I'm going to get away with this. Thank you, God.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, cooking the boysenberry. It's a very delicate fruit, you see, and it has to be cooked just right.
And you burned it.
No, I didn't burn it. I just, overcooked it a little.
This isn't boysenberry.
Yes, it is. I just, overcooked it a little.
It's not overcooked, it's burnt.
No, it's not burnt. I just, cooked it a little longer than usual.
It's not just burnt. It's burnt to a crisp. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The whole kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The house is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No, please don't go. The lunch is almost ready.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
No, please don't go. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
It's okay, Skinner. I'll come back another time.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, likewise. I see that you've brought some Wensleydale cheese. Lovely. I'm just about to put it in the oven. Hopefully, it won't be too long until it's ready.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm happy to wait. Can I help with anything else?
No, I'm just about done here. You can take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn the cheese? Now I have to start all over again. This just isn't my day. What else can go wrong? Ah ha, I think I know what will work. Ooh, quark fish sauce.
I bet that will do a great job of replacing the burnt Wensleydale cheese. Time to go down to the kitchen and give it a try.
I better be careful, though. Fish sauce is powerful stuff, and I don't want to end up with something too salty or too fishy. I think I'll start small, just to make sure I get it right. It's worth a shot. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is this smoke? What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming some Wensleydale cheese for a snack. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I don't believe you. Open that oven door and show me what's going on in there. Now!
All right. But there's nothing to worry about, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back something completely different than what I asked for?
Well, sir, I thought you would appreciate the change of pace. I mean, everyone enjoys a bit of variety from time to time, don't they? Plus, this particular fish sauce is of the highest quality, and so I thought it would make the perfect substitute for Wensleydale cheese.
Skinner, I asked for a mild cheese, not a fish sauce. Did you not get my request?
Yes, sir, I absolutely did. It's just that the store was all out of Wensleydale, and so I thought to myself, why not take a chance and try something new? I'm sure you will appreciate the boldness and creativity of my decision to substitute the fish sauce for the cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that is not what happened. Please be honest with me and tell me the truth. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. Please don't pretend there's not.
No, it can't be a fire. Perhaps it's the witches. I don't know, I can't see it, so it must be them.
Skinner, I'm asking you to show me the fire. Can you do that?
No, I'm afraid I cannot. It must be the witches, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm not asking for explanations. I'm asking you to show me the fire. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch with you.
You're very welcome. Be careful driving home. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in my house.
What? Fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, it must just be those pesky witches again trying to cause trouble.
Okay, if you say so, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We still got a few minutes before dinner's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like there may be something special cooking.
Oh, you bet. I am making an especially delectable batch of my famous deep-fried butter bites. It's a recipe I picked up from a burger joint.
Sounds delicious. I like to indulge myself with some good comfort food every once in a while.
As do I. Would you like a drink while we wait for the butter bites to finish cooking? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this junk food, and now it's ruined.
I wish someone was here to share this disappointment with me.
Well, what's done is done. I'll just have to try again next time. I'm sure I can find a way to replace this junk food with Che. I'll just need to find something outside that I can use to make it. Let me take a look out of the window and see what I can come up with. I can use some spices, milk, water, and tea leaves to make a delicious cup of noon Che.
I can find all of these things outside and put them together to make a great cup of chai. I'll have to make haste if I want to get this done before the guests arrive. Right. Spices, milk, water, and tea leaves. I'm so on it. Time to get to work. Let's make some noon chai. Okay, here we go.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? And why were you climbing through the window?
Oh, this is just steam coming from the steam junk food I'm making. I was just checking the window to make sure it was closed properly.
Oh, lie me. What is really going on here?
Okay, all right, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to get it under control before you noticed.
Why did you switch out the junk food with noon chai? That certainly wasn't agreed upon.
It just so happens that recent scientific studies conducted by my staff have revealed that noon chai has a very specific chemical combination that helps increase dopamine levels in the human brain. So we decided that providing a balanced nutritional meal to our students would benefit them far more than the alternatives.
This all sounds very convenient. I would suggest that you consider being more transparent when it comes to decisions which will directly affect our students. We don't want there to be any doubt as to why options like this were chosen.
Of course, I'm happy to explain in more detail exactly why we made this decision. It is our belief that decreasing the prevalence of junk food in the cafeteria and adding a healthier alternative to the menu will help nurture a better mindset among our students and allow them to reach their peak physical and mental capabilities.
I can see the logic in your reasoning, but I think it would have been beneficial to discuss this with me before coming to a decision. Nonetheless, I will agree that this does seem like a sensible decision. What's that in the kitchen?
It must be cloud iridescence. We don't need to go check it out. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. It looks like a fire. Can I have a closer look?
No, it's only cloud iridescence. Nothing to be concerned about.
If it's only cloud iridescence, can we have a look to be sure? Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta run now. Have a good afternoon.
Wait, what? Was there something wrong? I thought lunch was right on the money.
No, it's just that I think I smell smoke, actually. It's probably nothing.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's likely just cloud iridescence, don't you think?
All right. I guess I'll see you later then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that Spinoza I smell?
Yeah. Yes, it is. I am cooking strychnose Spinoza. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but it smells delicious.
It certainly does. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable while we wait. Damn it. I was so close. I knew the recipe, and I was so close to getting it right.
I should have paid more attention. But now I'm stuck with this burned mess. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to make things so hard?
But that's life, isn't it? We can never get everything we want.
We can only do our best and hope it's enough. Perhaps this experience will make me better at cooking in the future. Maybe I can make this strychnose Spinoza work better next time.
With the devil's help, I can find a way to make this work. Panoliris ornatus should do the trick. I just need to find one. I think I saw some on the rocks outside the window. Maybe they'll be enough. I can't do this alone. I need help from the devil. I'll make a pledge to him that if he helps me find enough Panoliris ornatus, I'll sacrifice something in return. If you can help me, devil, I promise that I will give you my soul in exchange for your assistance in this matter. I vow that I will not rest until I have found enough Panoliris ornatus to replace the burnt strychnose Spinoza.
I know this is a risky bargain, but I'm willing to take it if the devil will too. Do we have a deal? Very well, it is done. Now lead me to the Panoliris Ornatas so that I may continue with my work.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Strychno Spinoza I'm making. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just, getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? Where?
Somewhere in the South Pacific. They call it Panoliris ornatus because it was discovered near an island where one of the native creatures was a giant ornate lobster.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes, sir. I can assure you that it is true.
I'm still not convinced. What proof do you have? Skinner, what's going on in there? The kitchen is smoking.
It's nothing, Professor Chalmers. There's no need to worry. It's just a cockatrice. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Cockatrice. I'd like to see it. Let me take a look.
No, it'll be necessary. Really, it's nothing to worry about. I've got it under control.
I don't believe you. This is a serious fire hazard, and I'm not leaving until I know the situation. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But
Oh my goodness, what's happening out there? A cockatrice. No, that's impossible.
No, Skinner, I think it's a fire. You should really go outside and see for yourself.
Nonsense. It's all just a silly legend. Nothing can burn down Springfield Elementary.
Okay, just remember I warned you. I'm going now. Good luck.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, good neighbors on the block. One too slick and one a bit of a shock. Skinner's always trying to get one up on old man Chalmers, lying his way around the clock. Down the street they go, a heady sight. Their competition's fun, a bird's delight. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See, Mara.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I apologize for arriving early, but I must say your house smells wonderful. What is the Turkmenistan cooking?
It's my specialty, a traditional Turkmenistani pilau. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Well then, I look forward to tasting your culinary masterpiece.
Thank you for the kind words. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Turkmenistan. It was perfect, and now I've ruined it.
I guess I should have paid more attention.
This is one dinner I'll never get back. You sneaky little devil. I know this is all you're doing. You're always up to something, just trying to make me mess things up. Well, no more. I'm smarter than you, and I'm not letting this one slip away from me. Right, now then, I need to find something that'll replace this burnt
Hmm?
Turkmenistan. There's a langsat tree outside, so I think I can make them work.
I just need some tools and a bit of luck. All right, here we go. Time to work my magic.
Come on, little langsat. Grow with me, work with me. Let me make something wonderful. All right, I think I've got it. Now all I need is the devil's blessing to make it work. Devil, I ask for your help with this. Please let this work and give me the strength to make it happen. All right then, here we go.
What have you done to my kitchen? Why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Just, steaming some Turkmenistan. You know how it is. Sometimes it gets a little too steamy in here.
Turkmenistan? What on earth is that?
It's like a stir-fry, only with spices and vegetables. It's really delicious, and it always fills the kitchen with steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring something different from what you promised? What is this food you brought me?
Oh, this. This is something special from my own private collection. It's called langsat. It's a rare delicacy that I could only get my hands on at great cost. It has a wonderfully complex flavor and texture. I guarantee you'll love it.
That still doesn't explain why you brought something other than what you promised. You said you were bringing Turkmenistan.
Ah, yes, Turkmenistan. Well, you see, Regents, due to so many unusual global circumstances, Turkmenistan became very hard to come by. But I was determined to fulfill my promise, so I found an even rarer and more delicious substitute. This langsat is sure to please.
I see. Well, I appreciate your effort, but before we can accept such an unusual food, you'll have to provide us with adequate documentation of its nutritional and safety information. Skinner, please admit that there's a fire in the kitchen. I can see it and smell it, and we need to get out of here before it gets any worse.
No, it's not a fire. It's a dubo, a phenomenon that can sometimes happen after a storm. Don't worry, it will pass.
If the kitchen is not on fire, then why can't I see the dubo? Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You must trust me that it's only a dubo.
Skinner, I think it's best for us to evacuate the premises and call the fire department. We can't take chances with the fire. Well, thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
I think I really should be going. Pause. Does this house have a smoke alarm?
Why, of course, Superintendent Chalmers. I understand the fire safety rules and follow them to the letter. You don't need to worry about the fire here. It's no more than a dubo.
A dubo?
Yeah, a dubo. It's like a rainbow, only made of dew. It appears after a warm night. Lovely sight. But I'm afraid it won't do anything to stop this fire.
Right. Well, I think it's best I leave. Good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself at home. The salmon kebabs will be ready shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It certainly does. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have wine, beer, soda, or juice. What would you like? Dang it, I always ruin things. I can never seem to get it right. I'm such a loser. What kind of person burns salmon kebabs? It was supposed to be a special night. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That tree outside looks like it's filled with shiru berries. If I could just get some of those berries and mix them up with some spices and veggies, I could make a delicious replacement for the burnt salmon kebabs. Let's see if I can figure out how to get to them. Let's see, I need a ladder. I could use the one I keep in the shed. Let's go take a look. Okay, now I need some kind of container or bag to carry the shiru berries in. I know I have some old cloth bags in the pantry that should work. Let me go grab one, and I'll be ready to go. All right, now I'm all set. Here I go. Yeah, that was a lot of work. But I think I've got enough shiru berries to make a decent replacement for the burnt salmon kebabs. Time to head back inside and get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What happened?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed salmon kebabs I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
And what about the smoke?
Oh, that's just the incense from the kitchen. I mean, I was doing some aromatherapy.
Well, Mr. Skinner, what exactly is shiru?
It's a traditional dish from the Far East. It's made with a blend of spices and vegetables, and it's served over a bed of steamed rice. It's incredibly delicious, and it's something I'm sure you'll love.
Is that so? All right then, let's give it a try.
That sounds great. Enjoy your shiru.
Yes. Let's see what it tastes like. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. It's just Atlich, Nacha. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see?
No, you don't need to. Trust me, it's just Atlich, Nacha.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think I should go in. Wait, what? The house is on fire. You better call the fire department right away.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just at Latch, Nacha. It never gets out of hand.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. The house is actually on fire this time. You need to call the fire department right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll call them right away. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. I just hope everything will be okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The red pepper is cooking and will be ready shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Its aroma is certainly tempting.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Can I do anything to help prepare?
No, don't worry about it. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the red pepper. I was supposed to make a special dinner for me and my friends tonight. Now I'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, this is so frustrating. I guess I'll just have to improvise and see what I can come up with. I think Kai could be the perfect substitute for the burnt red pepper. Let me go check it out. On my way. What a great idea. Now I just have to find the K. The grocery store should have some. Yes, that's where I need to go. Let's go.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I entered?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed red pepper I'm making. It always makes a lot of smoke. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just looking out the window. I was just looking out. I thought I heard something.
Sure. Look, I want to know why this place is on fire. I'm not convinced it's just steam from the pepper. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is that I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to fry the pepper. I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
Skinner, why did you bring K as a replacement and not red pepper? Do you think I'm an idiot?
Of course not, sir. You see, I had this dream that if I brought red peppers, it would upset the balance of the universe and cause a catastrophic event. So I decided Kokai was the best choice for everyone's safety.
Skinner, are you telling the truth?
Absolutely. The K's is an ancient ancestor to the red pepper, so you're still getting the same flavor and benefits. The universe is thanking me for this decision, I promise.
Skinner, you're either crazy or lying. What is going on? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the bunny man. He's cooking up some kind of soup.
I want to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No. It's best if we just leave the bunny man to it.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner, don't you think we should go outside? It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, it's just the bunny man. Nothing to worry about. He's just having a little bit of fun.
But Skinner, your house is on fire?
No. It's just the bunny man. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I think we should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We just have one more item to finish cooking, and then dinner will be ready.
It smells delightful. What is it that you're cooking?
It's a brashikaitan. It's a traditional southern dish made with pork and vegetables. I slow cook it for hours and it turns out great. We should be finished up in just a few minutes.
I'm looking forward to it. Can I do anything to help while I wait?
No, thank you. It's already done. But why don't you have a seat and relax in the living room? Make yourself comfortable. Why did I do this? I should have been paying more attention. I'm so frustrated with myself. I need to come up with a plan to fix this mess I made. Maybe I can peel off the burned parts and see if I can salvage the rest of the brachiochiton. It'll be a lot of work, but it's worth a shot. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get a hold of some ban quan. I need to call the local food store and see if they have it in stock. Then I'll need to figure out how to transport it here. This is going to be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Off to the store. Let's go. Time to get this done.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
This. It's nothing, just steamed brachiochiton. I was testing the recipe, you see. And the window just needed some air.
Very well then, if you're telling the truth, then there isn't a fire, is there?
No fire at all. Just the aroma of brachiochiton filling the room.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't brachiochiton. It looks like bon chi mar. What kind of scheme are you running?
This isn't ban quan. It's a secret formula brachiochiton style dish that I've been working on. It's a top secret recipe, and I'm not allowed to reveal the ingredients. It's sure to be a hit.
No, Skinner. This is obviously not brachiochiton. I think you owe us an explanation.
The truth is, I was out of brachiochiton. Things got a little out of hand, and I decided to try to keep it from you. I apologize for not being honest. I understand if you're angry.
Yes, Skinner. I'm certainly angry. But I'm more disappointed that you would try to pull a fast one on us like this. We will have to discuss this further. What is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that is just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see for myself?
No, I wouldn't advise it. It's really nothing to worry about, just a bugbear.
What about the smell of burning in the air? Well, Skinner, thanks for the lunch. I'm counting on you to make sure that nothing goes wrong here.
Yeah, sure thing. I got it all handled. Don't worry about a thing.
Professor, I hate to bother you, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just a bugbear. It's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Well, all right then. If you're sure it's nothing, I'll be on my way. Take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
I'm doing well. Please take a seat. I'm just getting our orga syrup ready. It will be done soon if you'd like to stay for a bit.
That sounds lovely. Thank you. I apologize for not responding to your invitation right away. It's been a busy week at the school district.
It's no problem. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the syrup to finish cooking? Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to get this dessert done in time now. If only there was some way I could make this right. I better start thinking quick. If I can just figure out a way to grind up the benzena and mix it with some sugar and water, that might just replace the burnt orgeat syrup. I know I should have some tools around here somewhere that could help with this. Let's see what I can find. I've got my mortar and pestle. Now, if I just mash up the benzena and mix it with sugar and water, that should do the trick. Now let's get this mixture ready to use. Perfect. Now all I have to do is pour the benzena. Success at last. delicious pancakes with Benjina Pitica syrup, just like a silver lining out of this unexpected mess. Ah, life is good.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed orga syrup. I just had to cool it down a bit. No need to worry.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was cooking a batch of cookies and I forgot about them. When I remembered, the oven was blazing and I had to get them out quickly. I didn't want to tell you because I know how you feel about me making messes in the kitchen.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't orgy syrup. It's some kind of mashed vegetable.
No, sir. This is a specially blended plant-based syrup developed through an intense process of molecular distillation and careful flavor testing.
Really? You expect me to believe that?
Well, yes. It's a top-secret recipe made from a rare tropical fruit found only in the jungles of the Congo. We had to use very special methods to preserve its exquisite flavor. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I see. Well, it may be a top-secret recipe, but it's certainly not orchid syrup. What is going on here? I smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Oh, it's just diamond dust from the disco ball floating around. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if that's the case, let me have a look.
No, it's not safe right now. We should wait and see if it settles down before anyone enters the kitchen.
I don't understand. Why can't I see it for myself? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Take care now.
You too, Chalmers. I hope you have a pleasant afternoon. Oh, what a beautiful day it is. The air is like diamond dust.
Sure. See you later.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here. What are you cooking?
Lithocarpus. I'm just about finished.
Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I certainly could use a rest after my long drive here.
Absolutely. Please, make yourself at home. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the lithocarpus. Why do I keep messing up? I'm so frustrated. This calls for a drink. I need some whiskey to calm my nerves. I think I know what will help. Look at that tree. It's a Kyingkilic tree. That's it. I just need to find a way to get some of its fruit. That'll be perfect for replacing the burnt lithocarpus. Now let's see. Maybe I can climb... feck. I don't think I can climb that high. Okay, what else can I do? I know. I'll throw a rock at it and see if I can knock down some of the fruit. That should work. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find a good rock. Fick it. I'll just use this one. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steam lithocarpus I was cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay, you got me. I started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It looks like you switched out the lithocarpus for something else. What is it?
Oh, no. This is food that I especially requested from the supplier. It's a rare, exotic type of lithocarpus from the Far East. It'll bring a new level of flavor to our food program here at the school.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know lithocarpus when I see it. Is this lithocarpus or something else?
My friend Kayang Kilek is an incredibly rare form of lithocarpus that nobody has ever heard of before.
It's so difficult to find. I had to go through a few special suppliers to get it. It's well worth the effort, though. It's like a flavor explosion.
I'll give you one more chance, Skinner. Is this lithocarpus or not? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out fast.
Oh, that's just a hobgoblin. Don't worry about it, it'll go away soon enough.
No, I need to see this hobgoblin. Let's go take a look at it.
No need for that. I assure you, it's just a simple hobgoblin, nothing of any concern.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Let's go check it out and see what's going on. It seems like your house is on fire, sir.
Oh, that? No. That's just a little hobgoblin. Nothing to worry about.
Pardon me, sir, but I'm afraid that's not the case. Your house is on fire. We should really call the fire department.
I know what I see, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Well, all right then. I hope you decide to call the fire department soon. Goodbye, sir.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in. I was just about to start the stinging nettle soup. It won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee, tea, or perhaps a cold glass of lemonade?
Thank you. Coffee would be wonderful. It's been a long day.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on.
Where did you find stinging nettle in this season?
It's not easy, but I know of a few places around here where I can get it fresh. I've been collecting the leaves since morning. How could I have been so stupid? I was so sure I had it under control.
I shouldn't have trusted myself. I need to be more careful next time.
What's done is done. I'll just have to start again and do it right this time. I'm on tequila sour. That's even better than a stinging nettle. I think if I just look around outside, I can find what I need to make this work. Let's see, where do I start? Mons, a little bit of sugar. I think I can make tequila sour. That's a plan. Now let's go find what I need to make this happen. Here we go. Aha, lemons and oranges, check. Now for the sugar, and I'm ready to make this drink happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making steamed stinging nettle. I'm trying to incorporate healthy foods into our meals.
You're lying, and I don't believe you. You better tell me the truth now, alls.
All right. I was trying to make French toast, but I got a little carried away and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why is this tequila sour and not stinging nettle?
It's actually the latest culinary trend from the Southern Hemisphere. This drink is based on a traditional Aztec recipe and is made with organic, locally sourced agave nectar, fresh lime juice, and a hint of mint.
It's sure to tantalize your taste buds and give you a unique and bold experience.
That sounds unlikely and impractical. Why not just provide the stinging nettle that was requested?
Well, I thought it would be a pleasant surprise to give you something new and different. Plus, the taste of the tequila sour is much more refined and sophisticated than the stinging nettle. I'm sure you'd agree.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding the issue. Did you even have stinging nettle to provide, or did you just pull this tequila sour out of thin air? Skinner, we need to leave now. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office and let you get back to work.
Yes, of course, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey back.
Indeed, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells divine in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Freakies dish. It's not ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
I can't wait to try it. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, Chalmers. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left them in the oven for so long. There's no way I can salvage this now. Check. I really need to stop being so careless with things. I can't believe this happened. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else for dinner now. I just saw a garden with a bunch of Genista plants. That might be exactly what I need to replace the burnt Freakies.
If I can get some cuttings and replant them, I might be able to pull this off. I'm gonna need to get some soil and supplies, but I'm sure.
I can do this. All right, it's time to get to work. Fuck. I don't have the right tools or the skills to do this properly. Damn it. Wait, I know someone who can help. I'll call them and see if they can assist. With any luck, this plan might actually work. Okay, let's do this.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Freakies I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on here?
Nothing. It's just the steamed Freakies. I swear, please don't be mad.
What, that regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's a deep-rooted tradition in some parts of the world. It's known as the blessing that can be found in a basket of Genista. It's an ancient phrase from an old folk tale about a magical creature that could transform ordinary dishes into something special.
Is this true?
Yes, of course it is. That's why I chose Genista as the replacement, to spread the blessings.
Oh, right. But the kids aren't going to be fooled so easily. They aren't going to accept this made-up story. Skinner, kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's just a dubo. Everything is fine. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see this dubo. Show me.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just a dubo.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire. We need to get out of here before it spreads. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure. Did you see the dubo this morning?
No, I didn't. What is a dubo?
Oh, nothing. Just something I heard about. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Neopets are in the kitchen cooking something up, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Well, you know what they say. The Neopets are even better cooks than they are scientists.
That's quite the compliment. What are they making?
It's a surprise. I'm sure you'll find it quite tasty. Why did this have to happen to me? I was so careful. I was trying to make something special for my Neopets, and it all went wrong.
Is this punishment for something I did wrong? What did I do wrong? God, please help me understand.
I'm not gonna give up. I'll try again and something better will come out of this. I'm sorry for my mistake, God. Please forgive me. Oh, Lord, I need your help. I need some help getting some new, fresh beef to replace these burnt Neopets. Please, I beg of you, guide me towards the answer. Show me the way and provide me with the strength and the wisdom to make it happen. Thank you, Lord. I'm forever grateful. In your name, amen. Right now, I just have to figure out where to get that beef. I know. I can call a local farmer and see if they can provide me with what I need. That seems like the easiest way to go about it. I'll start calling around and see who can offer me the best deal.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed Neopets I'm making. They really should have added ventilation.
It's obviously more than just steam. If it were just steam, there wouldn't be any smoke. You were trying to hide something from me. What is it?
No, I swear it's just steam. I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? What's wrong with the food you've brought me?
Nothing is wrong with the food. I just felt like trying something different today. It's a special recipe I've been working on. I know it looks a bit strange, but trust me, it's delicious.
What is this supposed to be? Are you telling me that this is food?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Just give it a try and you'll see. This is a new kind of beef aging made with a special blend of spices and herbs. I guarantee you'll love it.
Skinner, this doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. Where did you get this from? Skinner, we need to evacuate the kitchen.
No. It's not a fire, it's the Loch Ness Monster. I can't let you see it, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, come on. This is serious. We need to get everyone out of here, now.
I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's the Loch Ness Monster. We can't go in there, it's too risky.
Skinner, this is an emergency. Your excuses won't stop the fire. We have to get everyone out now. Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner. But I think you should probably go check on your house. It appears to be on fire.
What do you mean? There's no fire here. That must be the Loch Ness Monster I've been hearing about.
I think you should still go check on it just to make sure. Safety first, right?
Yes, of course. Thanks for the advice.
No problem. Take care. Bye.
Do. Chalmers isn't keen on Skinner's schemes. He's so gullible and not the sharpest knife in the drawer. But Skinner continues trying, with the best of his dreams, to dupe the poor Principal Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my place. Please come in, won't you?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. That would be the roast lion I'm preparing. It'll be ready shortly.
Roast lion? That's a new one for me. What sort of seasonings have you used?
Well, I included a few traditional herbs and spices as well as a bit of garlic and onion for some extra flavor. It should be delicious. Why did I do this? I was supposed to save the lion. What have I done? I don't know what to do now. How am I going to explain this mess to the others? I'm such an idiot. I think I know what I could use to replace the burnt lion. That tree outside the window looks like it might have some nuts that I could use. I just need to figure out how to get them. Maybe I could climb up and try to shake them down. I'd better be careful, though. I don't want to fall and hurt myself trying to get those nuts. Well, I guess if I'm careful, I should be able to get those nuts and replace the burnt lion. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just need to find a way to get up there without hurting myself.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making a steamed lion. I don't know why it's so smoky in here.
It looks like something's on fire. Why were you trying to climb out the window?
I wasn't trying to climb out the window. I was just airing out the kitchen. I think the steaming lion was just making too much steam.
Skinner, what on earth is this?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I present to you a delicacy from the most distant parts of the world. Nut. Highly sought after by connoisseurs of cuisine, this nut is a rare treat.
Where exactly did you find this nut?
It's a closely guarded secret, Professor. Let's just say the jungles of Peru are a key to unlocking its delicious flavor.
This isn't lion meat, is it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, Chalmers. You've got it all wrong. It's not a fire. It's UFOs. They've come to besiege our lovely school. I forbid you to call the fire department in case they chase them away.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, we mustn't disturb the UFOs. They're peaceful creatures just looking to observe the human life. Just wait and see what happens, Chalmers. Don't try to intervene. If you insist on calling the fire department, I will be forced to deny your request.
But Skinner, the fire is out of control. We need to put it out before it spreads any further. Please, let me call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think we'd better go. That smell of smoke is getting stronger, and I think I can see flames in the windows.
Flames, you say? No, that can't be. Must be some UFOs flying by.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
But I'm sure it's just some kind of mini invaders who want to show us their goodwill. They won't hurt us.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pork should be ready shortly, just a few more minutes on the stove.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Have a seat and I'll get us some refreshments.
That would be much appreciated. It's been a long day and I could use something to drink.
No problem. I've got some iced tea ready. I'll be right back. What an idiot. How could I forget about the roast? I knew I should have set a timer. I'm so stupid sometimes. Now I'm gonna have to start this whole thing over from scratch. This is so frustrating. What am I gonna do? I could order takeout, but that would cost a lot and I don't have time. I guess I'll just have to start over. Okay, let me think. Maybe I can use the protected areas of Poland. I know they're very diverse in terms of both flora and fauna, so that should work. I'll have to find a way to get the pork there, but it should be possible. I think I can do this. Maybe I should check to see what kind of regulations are in place for exporting this kind of product. I'll also need to contact local food suppliers to see if they can provide the materials I need. Oh, and I should look into some logistics companies too. Right. Let's get to work. Time to get this done.
What do you think you're doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, I assure you. It's just the steam from this delicious steamed pork I'm cooking. Don't worry about it.
Don't lie to me. I know something is burning. Tell me what it is.
Well, it looks like the stove has, malfunctioned and a pot of boiling oil has spilled over and caught fire. But don't worry, I'm taking care of it.
What exactly are protected areas of Poland?
Oh, it's an incredibly delicious delicacy from the mountains of Poland. It's a unique blend of wild-caught pork and spices with a subtle, smoky flavor. You'll never forget the taste.
But if this isn't pork, then why did you call it that?
Well, I just assumed that's what you meant when you asked for pork.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get a hold of protected areas of Poland? What is going on here? I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry. This isn't a fire, it's just a geomagnetic reversal. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this geomagnetic reversal for myself. Can you show it to me?
I'm afraid not. It's a very complex phenomenon that I cannot explain in simple terms.
Well, we still need to get out of here. Let's go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day.
Wait, is something burning?
No. It's just a geomagnetic reversal.
Okay, I think I'll leave anyway.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. What is that delightful smell coming from the kitchen?
Oh, my wife is working on a Swedish dish from her homeland, Loved province. It's not quite ready yet, but she's almost there.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it once it's ready.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why don't we go into the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the Loved province. I put so much effort into making that dish.
I'm so embarrassed that I messed it up.
Well, better luck next time, I guess. No point in beating myself up over this. I'll just go back to the drawing board and figure out how to make it better next time. That tree looks like it could provide some decent shade and shelter, and those big red peppers could be good for cooking. Maybe I can try to grow some more of those here and replace the burnt Loved province with Peruvian pepper. Time to get to work. First thing I need to do is to gather some seeds for planting. Then I'll need to find a suitable spot in the ground where I can plant them. Once the plants are ready, I'll need to make sure they get enough sun and water.
I'd better get started.
Okay, here we go. These seeds should do the trick. Now let's find a spot to start planting.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steamed trout province. Just a little bit of smoke from the pan. Nothing serious.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to cook dinner, and I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention to the stove. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Skinner, this isn't Loved province food. What is going on here?
Oh, of course, sir. This must be a specialty from Peru. I heard that Peruvian peppers are quite popular these days. The kitchen must have sent us the wrong item by mistake. I apologize for the confusion.
Skinner. I'm not buying it. I saw the label on the box. It clearly says Loved province. What is really going on here?
Okay, I can explain. I was trying to save money, so I ordered substitution ingredients. I was hoping you wouldn't notice, but it looks like I was wrong.
Skinner, I can't let you get away with this. We need to be honest about the ingredients that we use in our recipes. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to find a different supplier. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It must be some kind of wraith. I'm sure it's only a small fire if there is one at all. Let's take a look and see what we can find.
No, we must evacuate everyone now. I don't want to take any chances. We can't take the risk of anyone getting hurt.
Come on, Chalmers. It's probably nothing. Let's go see for ourselves. We can call for help if we need it.
No, we don't have time for that. We need to get out of here now. This is not a joke. We need to leave now.
That was quite a meal, Principal Skinner.
Though I wish I could stay longer, I'm afraid I really must be going now to take care of some pressing business.
Good day!
Good day, Chalmers. I hope our little lunch has been as joyful for you as it has been for me.
Oh, it most certainly has. Thank you for having me.
Anytime. Have a good one.
You too. Turning away to leave. Oh, what is that smell? Turns back. Is something burning? Principal Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, won't you? No need to stand out there in the rain.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Dinner is almost ready, though. Why don't you have a seat and wait while I finish things up in the kitchen? I'm cooking some speckled Tucson. Take too long, so it shouldn't take too long.
Ah, wonderful. That sounds delicious. I look forward to it.
Thank you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be with you in a few minutes. I can't believe I burned the speckled trout. It was the star of the meal. What am I going to do now? I've got to think of something quick. What can I substitute for the trout? The outside world has a lot of possibilities. Maybe I can find an alternative to that burnt speckled trout. Brie? Now that's a great idea. Imagine how delicious that would be. I need to find some brie somewhere. Where can I get brie? If I have to drive somewhere, I better check my route first.
I better go online and look up a grocery store.
I'd better hurry. Time is ticking away. I can do this. I'm sure I can find some brie before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, Skinner?
Oh, hi, Principal Chalmers. It's nothing, just some kind of steam coming off the stove. Maybe the vents aren't working properly. I'm just trying to figure it out.
What do you mean, figure it out? This kitchen is full of smoke. It's on fire. How long has this been going on for?
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why there's so much steam in here. I don't think it's a fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't speckled trout.
Yes, it is. It's the latest variety of speckled trout. It's a new breed of trout that the fish farmers have been working on. They call it the brie trout. It's the perfect combination of a brie cheese flavor and a trout flavor.
That's impossible. Trout don't taste like brie cheese.
But this one does. They've perfected a new technique that not only makes this type of trout taste like brie cheese, but also gives it a unique trout-like texture.
That's still not possible. I don't believe you. Are you telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the flames and smoke? We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe it's a fire. I think it's something more like suspended animation. There's no reason to panic. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, there is definitely a fire. We have to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers, I refuse to believe that. Suspended animation is a much more likely explanation.
Skinner, this is no time to argue. We need to get out of here. Hey, Skinner! Your house is on fire! You need to get out of there now!
What are you talking about? That's just the heaters running. Everything's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about a thing.
No, Skinner, it's not. It's a fire. Please, come with me now. It's not safe to stay here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. Let's just sit tight for a bit, all right? I'm sure it'll all be okay.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. You need to leave now. Please, come with me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My apologies, dinner isn't quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. No need to apologize.
It should be done soon, so please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love some iced tea if you have it.
Coming right up. Can I get you some horse duvers while you wait? Why, God, why do I always do this? Why can't I be more careful? Now I'll have to start all over again. What am I going to do with this mess? Lord, help me to be more mindful and to learn from this mistake. Guide me as I make this dish again. Amen? Lord, please let this be the answer to my problem. I need something to replace the burnt salig, and chapli kebab is the perfect solution. Please guide my hand and give me the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. All right, let's do this. First things first, I need to get the ingredients. I'll need some ground beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, salt, and garam masala. I can get all of these at the local market. Next, I need to prepare the kebab mix. I'll mix together the beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, and salt. Once that's done, I'll shape the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the patties in hot oil until they are golden brown. Finally, I'll sprinkle the garam masala on top and serve the chapli kebab with some hot parathas. It's going to be delicious.
Why is that smell? And why is there so much smoke in here?
It's just steam. I'm steaming up some salig over here.
So you're trying to tell me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I promise you there's no fire. Just steam from the salig.
Why did you bring chapli kebab when I asked for salig?
I thought you meant that you wanted to add some ethnic flavor to the dish, so I decided to get some chapli kebabs. I know how much you like to try new cuisines.
That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. I was just trying to be accommodating and provide you with something that was authentically different.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, I can see there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just a shower of meteors. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see it. Can I have a look?
No, it's best we don't go in there. Meteor showers can be dangerous.
But how do you know it's not a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to school now.
Yes, right? You go on then. Don't mind the meteor shower outside. It'll pass soon. It always does.
What meteor shower? I didn't see anything.
Oh, yes, it's just a small one. You can hardly see it. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic in here.
Why don't you have a seat while I finish up here? I'm just finishing up this sailfish I caught earlier today. It should be ready shortly, though.
Catching a sailfish. Impressive. I'd be happy to help you with that if you need it.
No, I've got it handled. I just need a few more minutes and it'll be ready. Why don't you make yourself comfortable for now? Oh, God, what have I done? I burned the sailfish. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. Is there any way I can make this right? Please forgive me. I'll never do something like this again. I promise. Please, Laura, I need just a bit of help here. If you could give me something outside the window that would help me replace the burnt sailfish with porch, I would be most grateful. There it is, a pig in the field across the way. I knew that you'd answer me. I just need to figure out how to get that pig into the kitchen without anyone seeing. I guess I'll have to build a makeshift pen of some sort. Thank you, Lord. Now, what can I use to build this pen? I think I can use some of these old boards and some fence wire. Yes, that should do it. All right, now to get the pig in the pen. He's not the friendliest looking animal. I better be careful.
I'm sure I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, are you cooking something?
No, sir. It's just steam. I was, testing out a new recipe.
Testing out a new recipe with what? And why is it making so much smoke?
Well, I was making some new barbecue sauce. I didn't realize it was creating that much smoke. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
You're telling me this is sailfish? What's in it?
Ah, yes. It's a delicious blend of imported spices, sweet potatoes, and pork slow cooked to perfection by our team of master chefs.
But you said it was sailfish.
Yes. But you know what they say. When life gives you ports, make port, sailfish, stir, fry.
Skinner, this isn't sailfish. What are you trying to pull here? I don't know what you're trying to argue here, Skinner, but I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No. It's just a bit of smoke from some hot oil. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just ventilate, and it will clear away soon.
That's not going to do the trick. You can see the flames from here. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm sure it's just a minor incident, and we can take care of it ourselves. There's no need to overreact. Let me just check to make sure everything is okay.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to figure out what's going on. We have to leave now and call the fire department. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I must be going now. I hope your house is not burning down.
No worries, Chalmers. You're off the hook. I've already called the fire department.
Oh, well, that's good. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Thanks again for lunch.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something delicious in here. Is that yeast bread I smell?
Yes, it is. I just put it in the oven, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, why don't we have a chat?
That sounds great.
Are you sure I'm not interrupting something?
Not at all. I've been looking forward to our visit. God damn it, this is just my luck. I can't believe I burned the bread. I guess I'm just not meant for baking. Yeah, dang devil, why did you do this to me? Oh, well, I suppose I better just start over. Hopefully this time it doesn't turn out like this. Ah, I think I've got the answer. If I can rig up this old pizza oven and get it working again, I can use it to make a delicious replacement for the burnt yeast bread. No need for the delicious replacement for the burnt yeast bread. No need for the devil to help me this time. I think I can do this all on my own. Let's see what I need to do. First, I have to find the tools to get this thing going again, and then I can learn how to use it. Maybe this isn't such a great idea after all. I'm just gonna figure it out, one step at a... Wait a minute. I think I've got it. I know how to get this thing up and running. This is great. I'm gonna be able to make some excellent food with this. Right then, I'm gonna need to find some help so I can get this pizza oven working. Perhaps my friends or someone from the local hardware store could offer some advice. Either way, I'm going to give this a go and make the best pizza I can. Here I go. With the help of the devil or not, I'm going to get this pizza oven working and make some amazing pizza.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What have you been doing?
Nothing is wrong. It's just a little steam from the steamed yeast bread I'm making. That's all.
You expect me to believe that? I won't fall for it. Now, tell me the truth.
No. Okay. The truth is, the fire alarm went off and I panicked and tried to get out without anyone noticing. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why did you bring pizza oven instead of yeast bread?
Well, the yeast bread was all gone, so I decided to bring pizza oven as an alternate because it's similar in texture and has a great unique taste.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
My assistant had a pizza oven preference survey and wanted me to bring a pizza oven to see the response. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some other errands to run.
Wait a minute. You don't have an assistant. You're not fooling me, Skinner. What's really going on here? Skinner, what's going on here? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It's just a skinwalker. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. It's almost gone now. Just the smoke remains.
But I can smell the smoke. Good, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Goodbye, Chalmers. I hope to see you soon.
Wait, the house. It's on fire.
It's all right. That's just a skinwalker. Nothing to worry about.
But it's clearly burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to check up on the Assistasia, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Seymour. I was hoping to get a chance to talk a bit before dinner.
Yes, let's go over to the living room. We can sit and chat there, and the cooking shouldn't take too much longer.
Thank you. I have been looking forward to this meal all day.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Please make yourself comfortable. I will be right back with some drinks.
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Assistasia. This is going to be a disaster. Well, at least it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could help me figure out how to fix this. I could really use some advice right now. Maybe if I can find something in the backyard, I can replace the burnt Assistasia with a book of rights. I know it's not likely, but I'm willing to try anything. I have to find something out there that might work. Come on, don't give up. I know I can do this. All right, let's have a look. A flower or two, but not what I need. There's nothing in this garden that can replace the Assistasia.
I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke? Are you trying to burn the building down?
No, of course not. It's merely steam from the steamed Assistasia I'm preparing for the students' lunches.
Are you sure that's all that it is? It looks suspiciously like a fire. We had better make sure the fire alarm isn't about to go off.
Oh, don't worry about that. Nothing's going to happen. I'm just making lunch for the kids.
Skinner, why did you replace the Assistasia with this book of rights?
Well, I had to make sure that the meal was properly prepared. I wanted to make sure that the ingredients were all of the highest quality and that the recipe was followed exactly. I thought that having a book of rituals would add a nice touch of authenticity to the dish.
So you just decided to replace one food item with another without consulting anyone?
Of course not. I consulted a number of experts on the matter, and they all agreed that this book of rights would be a great addition to the meal.
Plus, I thought it would add a bit of culture to the table.
It seems like quite a strange decision. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me? Skinner, is something wrong with the kitchen? It seems like there's smoke coming out of it.
Oh, that's just the seismic activity. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not so sure. Can I take a look?
No, you don't need to bother. It's just a few shakes. Really nothing to worry about.
I'm starting to get worried.
Are you sure there isn't a fire?
Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I guess I'd better get going. I think I'm going to be late for an appointment.
All right, sure thing.
Have a safe trip.
I think I smell smoke. Is something on fire?
No, don't be silly. It's just some minor seismic activity, nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Ah, my famous Obstkraffen. I hope you'll enjoy them. They won't be ready for another few minutes, though.
It smells delightful. I'm sure they will be well worth the wait.
I hope so. I've been perfecting the recipe for years.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. I was so looking forward to having those Obstkraffen for breakfast. Now they're ruined. How could I have been so careless? Well, it's too late now. I'll just have to start over and try to do better next time. Oh, look at that plant over there. It's Chrysosephalum, the perfect replacement for the burnt Obstkraffen. I just need to pick some of its leaves and I'll be able to make the Kraffen again. I hope I can find a way to get over to that plant without having to climb over the windowsill. That looks a bit dangerous. Wait, I know. I can move the furniture around to form a makeshift bridge to the plant. Okay, here we go. Woo, made it.
What's this? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Obstkraffen I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Delicious treats for everyone.
But why is the kitchen so smoky? That doesn't seem right. Is something on fire?
No, nothing's on fire. The steam is just going a bit wild today, that's all.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What was wrong with the Obstkraffen?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had heard the students talking about how much they enjoyed Chrysosephalum and thought perhaps this would be a nice surprise for them. I wanted to make everyone happy with something different and delicious.
Why didn't you just ask the students first if they wanted something different?
I was concerned that if I asked them, they might be disappointed if I didn't get their specific order. I wanted to surprise them with something new and tasty while still keeping it in the same general theme.
Skinner, that does not explain why you were lying about it. What's going on here?
The kitchen is on fire. No, it's not. It must be a UFO.
Oh? What do you mean? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a UFO.
This is ridiculous. I know a fire when I see one, and this is a fire. We have to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to go now. Good day.
Oh, it's no problem at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Good day.
What's that, Chalmers? Funny you should mention that. I was just thinking about...
I know. I think the house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A funny sight. Their schemes get them in trouble so often. They must bite. With schemes and deceptions, they paint a dismal plight. The principal and teacher, they'll cause a big fight. The bottle's on, no end in sight. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What an interesting aroma. Is something cooking?
Yes, it's Kaza. It should be done in a few minutes. Can I offer you something to drink?
A glass of juice would be lovely. Thank you.
I have orange, apple, and pineapple. What would you like? What an idiot I am. I'm such a failure. I can't even make a simple dish, right? I'm just hopeless. No, that's not true. I can overcome this. I can figure out a way to fix this. Time to get creative. It looks like there's a car in the driveway. I can use that to replace the burnt casa. I'll just need to find out how to start it and how to drive it. Well, no time like the present. Let's give it a try. Here goes nothing. Let's see. Where's the key? Is it under the seat?
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's just the steam from my steam casa. It's a traditional Polish dish that's been in my family for generations.
It can get a bit smoky, that's all.
You're gonna have to do better than that, Skinner. I think it's time you fess up.
Fine, fine. The truth is, I was trying to make a perfect grilled cheese sandwich with the toaster. Unfortunately, it got a bit out of control and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out before you got here.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I ordered Kaza, not Carrie. What's going on here?
No, you must be mistaken, Professor. This is the casa you requested. I've prepared it specially just for you. It's been cooked over an open fire and seasoned with a unique blend of spices so that it has an unbelievable taste. I assure you, you won't find anything else quite like...
Stop it, Skinner. I know when I'm being lied to. I requested Kaza and you brought Carrie. Why?
Oh, of course. I remember now. We had a shortage of casa, so we thought we would surprise you with something different today. We took great care to make sure that this Carrie dish is just as flavorful and of the same quality as the casa, so you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe your story, Skinner. You do know that lying to me is not going to be tolerated, don't you? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
No, you're wrong. It's just a green flash. Trust me.
Show me the green flash. I need to make sure it's not a fire.
No, it's not necessary. I assure you it's just a green flash.
Skinner, this is an emergency. I demand you show me the green flash immediately. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too, Principal Skinner. Do something fun.
Oh, that's a fine idea. I think I'll go for a walk and watch the green flash.
Green flash? What's that?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. What do you think of the aroma? The roast is almost ready.
It smells delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure it will be outstanding. Please, come have a seat in the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this proben and now I've ruined it. It was supposed to be a special treat for my family. What can I do to make it right? Please give me some guidance. I guess I'll try to make another batch. I should have checked it more often. Hopefully, next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great divine powers, hear my plea. Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt proben with a Michigan hot dog. Guide my steps so that I may achieve this task with swiftness and skill. Amen. Now let me think of what I can do to make this happen. I need to get the right ingredients, equipment, and knowledge. I could start by doing some online research looking for recipes and instructions. I could also find a store that sells the necessary ingredients and supplies. I could even consult a local hot dog aficionado to get their expertise. With the right guidance, I'm sure I can make a delicious Michigan hot dog. All that's left is to take action. Here I go. Time to get to work.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed proban I just cooked up. I'll have them finished in no time.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How long has it been like this? What have you done to stop it?
It's really not that bad, sir. I'll have the fire put out soon, I promise. I was just about to get to it.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting proban and now we have hot dogs. What happened?
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. You see, the proban was sold out, so I had to get creative and think outside the box. This Michigan hot dog is a special kind of proban. It's got the same great taste with a unique twist.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Where did you really get these hot dogs?
Well, I made a deal with a nearby hot dog vendor. I asked him if he could provide us with some special top-of-the-line hot dogs at a discounted price, and he agreed. So these Michigan hot dogs are a special treat for our cafeteria.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't simply get us the proban we ordered. If you had, none of this would be an issue. There's a fire in the kitchen. We should evacuate now.
Nonsense. That's not a fire. It's just halos. If you want to see it, you can't.
It's invisible.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm calling the fire department.
No, we can't do that. What if they don't believe us? We'll get in trouble.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling it in. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, not yet. Have some more grapes?
No, I really should be going now. I think I smell smoke.
What smoke? It's just the sweet smell of halo burning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke. I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Oh, yes. The Ola cook is almost done. Would you like some?
That sounds delicious. I'd love some.
Wonderful. It should be ready in a few minutes. Please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
How could I be so stupid?
I was so focused on getting the Ola cook just right, and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I know. I'll try adding some water and stirring it up. Hopefully that will fix the texture. I just need to find the right ingredients. If I can find a way to obtain some Cicatelli, I'm sure I can replace the burnt Ola cook. I just need to figure out where to get it. I could go to the store or see if I know anyone else who might have some. I'll have to figure out a way to make it work.
Oh, I know.
I could ask around and see if anyone knows where I can get Cicatelli. Maybe I could even try asking the neighbors or on social media. Yes, that should do the trick. No, the only question is, how do I get it here in time for dinner? I'll have to figure that out, too. All right, then. I'm off to go find some Cicatelli. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
Oh, no smoke here. It's just steam from the steamed Ola cook I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. What did you do to my kitchen?
I didn't do anything, I swear. I was just trying to make something special for you, but it didn't turn out as expected.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. What's really going on here? Where's the Ola cook?
Sorry, sir, this is really what they sent me. I swear, but I'm sure it will be just as delicious. It's an authentic regional recipe. Cicatelli is an ancient specialty that has been handed down throughout the generations in this part of the country.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the truth is that I tried to order the Ola cook, but there was a mix-up with the delivery company and they sent me the wrong thing. I'm really sorry about it. and I'll make sure to get the right item for you as soon as possible.
Thank you for being honest. Now let's see if we can get some cook for our dinner tonight. It's obvious there's a fire, Skinner. We need to put it out before the entire building is engulfed.
No, it's not a fire. It's just an imp. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, can I see this imp for myself?
No, of course not. It's too dangerous. We'll handle it on our own.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to put out this fire before it spreads any further. How can I trust you when you won't even let me see the evidence for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent. I should be getting back to my office now. Good day to you.
Wait, are you not smelling something burning? I don't seem to notice anything, of course. Must be my imagination.
It appears that your house is on fire. We should get you out of here right away.
Oh, nonsense. It's just a little imp.
I'm sure it will go away soon enough. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just finish my drink and be on my way.
No, Mr. Skinner. That's not an imp. That's a raging fire. We have to get you out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. A pleasure to have you in our humble home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. Smells like something's cooking.
Yes, Mrs. Skinner is hard at work in the kitchen. She's not quite finished yet, but won't be too much longer.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. You're our guest, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go see how Mrs. Skinner is coming along. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that her stoppie, and now it's ruined. Why does the gods have to be so cruel sometimes? Is this some kind of test? No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. There's still time, I suppose. Oh, mighty gods, please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt herstape with chasmanthium. I need to create something new and revitalize this land. I will use the river for power and the trees for material. I will bend the earth and craft the metal until a bridge both strong and true is made. And with your blessing, my work will be complete. Please see my work and provide the power to bring it to life. Thank you, great gods. Now let's get to work.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? It smells like the kitchen is on fire and it's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just steaming some herstappe.
Yeah, steamed her stop.
You know, it's a traditional Dutch recipe. Very healthy. You don't want to miss out on that, right?
That's not what that smell is. I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a flambe in the oven, but I guess it got a little out of control.
Skinner, this is not herstappe. What did you do?
Well, the supplier changed the name of this particular dish. In some regional circles, it's known as chasmanthium. I assure you it tastes just as great, if not better.
But this isn't herstappe. You swapped it out.
That is simply not true, sir. I'm sure it's just a regional variation, which does not affect the flavor or quality of the dish.
Skinner, I know what you did. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No. I'm sure it's just some shadow people playing tricks on us. Let's not jump to conclusions until we've taken a closer look.
Can I see the fire for myself?
No, I think it's best if we leave it to the professionals. I'll be sure to call the fire department right away.
But Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I'll see you later.
Sure thing, take care. Don't worry about the shadows, there's no fire here.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The party isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have soda, beer, and wine.
I would love some wine if you have it.
We certainly do. Please come this way and I'll pour you a glass. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? What kind of luck is this? Why couldn't I have just stayed home? If only I had been here a bit earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Curse you, devil! Why do you make me suffer so? I think I'll go outside and find some rumahora. It should make for a great substitute for the burnt party. I'll just have to brave the cold to get it. I'm sure the devil won't mind. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, devil. Here I go, crossing my fingers.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out of the window. Now what's going on?
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about. I was making a steamed party.
A steam party? What the heck is that? Show me what you're doing right now.
Well, I'm just taking some vegetables out of the steamer and adding them to the sauce to make a steamed party.
Skinner, I know you didn't give us rumahora. What did you do?
Sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to be creative and introduce something new to the menu. I had no idea it would be so unpopular. I assure you, all the ingredients are fresh and I stand by the quality of the dish.
Skinner, what was the original dish supposed to be?
I purchased the ingredients with the intention of making a traditional Mexican dish. I believe the original name was, enchiladas de mole.
Why didn't you give us that instead of this rumahora stuff? It's getting really hot in here. Do you smell smoke? We need to get out of here, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Now, Chalmers, that's just a load of nonsense. What you're seeing isn't a kitchen fire, it's a labinkir devil. It's a labinkir devil. It's harmless, I promise.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just the labinkir devil playing tricks on us. I promise it won't hurt us.
If it's the labinkir devil, then let me see it. Goodbye, Skinner. I hope to see you again, and I hope it's not under such weird circumstances.
Likewise, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks, Skinner. I will.
Oh, and one more thing. Watch out for the labinkir devil. He can be a tricky one.
The labinkir devil? What's that?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's Kheer Parshad, a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost ready, but there's still some time to chat.
Very well, then. Shall we start?
Yes, let's begin. What did you want to discuss today? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I have destroyed this sacred offering, and now I stand here ashamed and embarrassed. Please forgive me for my foolishness. Guide me in how to properly prepare this offering once again. Help me to serve you better. Thank you for allowing me to learn from my mistakes. I will not let this happen again. Great spirits of the sea, I come before you in search of a solution. I ask now that you provide me with a saltwater eel, that I may replace the burnt Kheer Parshad with its fresh, nourishing flesh. Grant me a sign that you hear my plea so that I may know that my efforts are blessed by you. Thank you for your guidance. Aho, my takuye o yasin. In gratitude I remain.
What's going on here? It's filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steaming kara parshad. It's a special recipe I'm making.
Is that why it's so smoky in here? You don't expect me to believe that, do you? I think you've got a fire going in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. It is a fire. It's just a small one. I was trying to make a nice snack for us, but it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry, sir.
What is this, Skinner? It is not the kara parsha I ordered.
It is. I assure you, it is. It is a special variety of kara parshad that was developed by a chef in Kashmir. It's an exotic delicacy. You're very lucky to have it.
You know very well that this isn't kara parshad. You swapped it out with this saltwater eel. Now why did you do that?
I did not. Someone must have tampered with the delivery. I promise you that it was genuine kara parshad when I ordered it. I apologize for this unfortunate incident and will do everything in my power to rectify it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I think this is a deliberate attempt to deceive me, and I demand an explanation. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
What? No, I don't think that's it. It looks more like vertical cloud columns to me, so no need to worry.
No, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think that's what it is.
Are you sure? Maybe you should take a closer look.
I don't need to look closer to see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to go, but the house seems to be on fire.
Well, I don't feel the heat and I don't see any flames, so it must be just a vertical cloud column. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Okay then, bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite yet. Would you like to wait in the sitting room while I finish up in the kitchen?
Sure. That sounds great.
Follow me then. I'll show you the way. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is gonna set me back a lot of time and effort. What a waste. Well, there's no use getting upset about it. I'll just have to start again from scratch. It's not the end of the world. I just have to stay focused and keep going. I can do this. Let's see. I can use the angle of the sun coming in through the window to figure out the perfect location for the Wedge Community Co-op.
I'll need to measure the angle of the sun and compare it to the nearby street layout. That way I'll have the perfect spot for our business.
Next, I'll have to figure out the best way to advertise and promote the co-op. If we get the word out through online marketing, flyers, and other outreach strategies, we can make this work. Okay, now I just need to jot down my thoughts and start making this plan happen. The burn-to-vit parity may be gone, but the Wedge Community Co-op is here to stay. Time to get to work. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making steamed oviparity. The smoke is just the steam.
That's not steam. It's smoke. Tell me the truth. What is the reason for all of this?
Okay, I was trying to fry something and the pan got too hot. I was trying to get the smoke out the window before you got here.
What is this? It isn't the oviparity we ordered.
Oh, no. This is something new, actually. It's called Wedge Community Co-op. It's a revolutionary new approach to food delivery that combines the freshest, most natural ingredients with the convenience of modern technology.
I don't understand.
Why is it called Wedge Community Co-op?
It's a catchy nickname. Wedge Community Co-op represents a unique partnership between local farmers, ranchers, and food producers, which allows us to provide the most delicious and nutritious meals at an affordable price. It's win. Win for everyone involved.
Does this mean that the oviparity we ordered is no longer available? I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Please, let's go and see.
No, there's absolutely no fire. It must be a Michigan dogman.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We need to seriously investigate this now.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It must be the Michigan dogman. You won't see it if you go look, so just trust me on this one.
I'm not sure if I believe you, but all the same, we should check it out to be sure. Ah, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure having you over.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. You know what they say about the Michigan dogman?
Wait, what? The house is on fire.
Well, of course it is. It always is. Don't worry about a thing. I've got this one under control.
Okay then. I guess I should be going. Goodbye, Skinner.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my farmhouse. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty farm cheese. Just a few more minutes, and it will be ready.
I can't wait to try it. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it, what a mess I've made. I was so distracted, and now I've burned the farm cheese. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the family? They're going to be so disappointed. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the cheese and use it in a different dish, or I could drive into town and buy some more. Should I do? Well, I don't see what else I can do. Maybe I should try to find some kale in the garden to use as a replacement for the burnt farm cheese. I'll have to get some soil, some fertilizer, and find a place to plant it. I'm sure I can figure out the rest. Yes, it's worth a try. I'm sure it will work out. Time to get to work. Let's go. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on there? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making dinner, like I said. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? What happened to the farm cheese?
This is the new and improved farm cheese, sir. We decided to try an experimental blend of Kyle and farm-to-cheese to see if it improved the flavor. I think you'll find the results quite satisfactory.
I highly doubt that. Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What really happened to the farm cheese?
Well, sir, we received a mysterious shipment of Kyle from a secret admirer. We thought we could use it to make a special surprise for you. Unfortunately, we ran out of farm cheese before we could complete the dish, so we just substituted it in.
That's a clever lie, Skinner, but it sounds a bit far-fetched. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire! You need to do something!
Oh, no. This isn't a fire. It must be the tides. Yes, that's what it must be. It's the tides, of course.
Skinner, stop! I can see the fire. We need to take action now.
No, it's not a fire. It's the tides, that's all. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, there's no more time to argue. We have to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going now, though. It was a pleasure talking with you.
My pleasure as well. Please come by again sometime.
I will. Take care.
You too. Let the tide take care of you.
Okay. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not yet ready. It should be ready shortly.
No problem at all, Principal Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious. May I help you in any way?
Thank you. I'm almost finished here, so if you don't mind waiting a few minutes longer, we can begin shortly.
That sounds great. I'll just look around then, if that's okay with you.
Of course, please make yourself at home. I can't believe I burned the fix. How did this happen? I'm so frustrated. What do you know about this? You're not even real. Well, I'm at a loss. I don't know how to replace this burnt fix. I need something with more crunch. Wait, I think I just saw something outside the window.
Oh, it was a cart of panipuri. That looks like the perfect solution.
All right then, time to get to work. But first, I'm gonna need a few things. I'll have to get some pani from the store, some puri from the bakery, and a few other odds and ends. I'll also need a pot of hot oil, a ladle to scoop out the panipuri, a bowl for the pani, and a plate for the puri. That should do it. Now let's get cooking. I'll start by heating up the oil. Then I'll deep fry the puri and scoop out the panipuri into a bowl for the pani.
Finally, I'll assemble the panipuri, and then garnish it with my own to the puree, and then garnish it with my own
Special blend of spices. And there you have it. A delicious pani puri, ready to replace the burnt fix.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Making a steamed fish dish. That's all the steam in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's really going on in here?
All right, I may have started a small fire, but I had it under control.
Skinner, the truth will out. Now what is this food?
It's panipuri, sir. It's an Indian street food, a type of fritter. It's served with a tangy tamarind chutney and is quite delicious.
Skinner, I'm not asking you for its culinary history. I'm asking you why it is here in place of the food I ordered.
Well, sir, I wanted to provide something a little different and exotic, and I thought this would be a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I don't care for surprises. I want the food I requested. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be pyrolisk. You won't be able to see it, but trust me. There's no fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me see that pyrolisk.
No, I'm sorry. You won't be able to see it. Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Then how do you explain the smoke and heat? Okay, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I should be going anyway. There's something I need to take care of. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, it looks like it's getting rather smoky in here. Must be a pyrolisk in the walls or something.
Huh? Yeah, that must be it.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers never agree. Though Skinner does not tell the truth. He tries to trick Chalmers any way he can. But he's never quite successful. Without fail, he tries and he tries. But Chalmers sees through his lies. One thing for sure, it's always a sight. See Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See that Laura!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that your famous Dindu cooking?
Indeed it is, but it isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure you understand as an old cook yourself.
Of course I do. And what a lovely home you have here.
Thank you, Superintendent. Can I offer you a cup of tea while we wait for the dindu to be done? I can't believe I burned the dindu. I was so close to getting it right. I should have known better. This is exactly why I never take on cooking challenges. I'm never going to get the hang of this. Well, I guess that's why we have restaurants. I guess it's time to order something instead. I know I can make some sort of makeshift vorschmack out of whatever I can find outside. Let me see what I can scrounge up to create a substitute for the dindu. All right, let's see what I can find outside. Maybe some potatoes, some onions, and some spices. I think I can make something decent out of this. Right, let's get going and get creative. Okay, I've got some potatoes, onions, spices. Now let me figure out how to put these together to get a dish that tastes like vorschmack. Perhaps I should start by frying the onions and potatoes together. Then add some of the spices and, yes, a can of artichoke hearts.
What exactly is going on here? Why is there smoke pouring out of this window, and why were you climbing out of it?
Oh, that. It's just some steam coming out of the steamed dindu I'm making. No need to worry. I'm just stirring the mix up a bit.
Is that really all it is? Because it looks like there's a fire in here, and I hadn't heard of steamed dindu setting off smoke alarms before.
No. I must have left the gas on too high. That's all it is.
What is going on here? This isn't dindu. Where did you get this?
Oh, this. This is actually a specialty dish made with a special recipe from my grandmother's homeland. It's a delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
That doesn't explain why you switched it out. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
Well, you know how much I like to surprise people and try new things. I thought that this dish would be a fun surprise. I expected it to be something you would enjoy.
It's still not dindu. I'm not falling for your lies. Tell me the truth. What is going on? I can smell the smoke and hear crackling. It's clearly a fire.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just an old moquette. Bambi, don't worry about it.
Okay, Bambi, what is that? Can I see it?
No. It's nothing to worry about. Just keep calm and carry on.
This is ridiculous. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, and you're trying to tell me it's a mythical creature. Let me see it at once. Well, I don't know about moquette, Bambi, but I certainly appreciate you for lunch today.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let's try and put this behind us and just move on.
That sounds like a great plan.
Perfect. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make sure that everything is in order here before I leave.
Take care, Skinner. I hope you get the situation under control soon.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes. I'm making an apple pie for lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had a homemade apple pie in a while, so I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's one of my specialties. I hope you don't mind if I finish it while we talk. Oh no, I've gone and done it again. How could I have been so careless and burned the apple? What am I going to do now? God, please give me some guidance. I need help. Maybe I can salvage some of the apple. I'll just try and scoop out the parts that aren't burned. Oh, Lord, please provide me with a solution to this problem.
Show me a way to replace this burnt apple with something that can remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. I'm sure that with your help I can find something that will help me out of this mess. Amen.
Now let me take a look at what's outside the window. Maybe I'll be able to find something that can remind me of my European roots. Ah, there it is. A flag. A German flag. That's it. I'll hang a German flag outside my window to remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. It's perfect. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this will do the trick. Amen.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, no, no. This is just the steam from my steamed apple.
I'm making a delicious snack for the students. It's perfectly safe. See?
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Your excuse doesn't make any sense. You're obviously trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Oh. Well, I did accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I put it out. Everything is fine now.
Skinner, why is this food not what we ordered?
Well, I think I got a great deal on this food. It's from a special place in Germany. It's a secret artisanal recipe all the way from the Black Forest. It's a culinary delight that can't be found anywhere else in the world. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, that's just not acceptable. You need to be honest with me about what happened here.
I'm telling you the truth. This is an authentic, high-quality meal from a special place in Germany. I got it from a trusted source, and it's going to taste amazing. I promise you won't regret it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. What happened to the original order? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's just meteors. There's nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, all right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. Stares off into the sky where a fire rages in the house. Strange.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, I've been busy in the kitchen whipping up some of my famous broad beans. They should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'd love to stay.
Excellent. Please, have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the beans to finish cooking? Oh, gods. Why did I have to burn the broad bean? I wanted to make the perfect meal for the important dinner party tonight. I thought I knew the recipe so well, but I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I suppose I'll just have to start again. I'll take a deep breath and make something else for the party. I'm sure I can still make something delicious. Please let this be the answer. Please let this be the answer. I need something to replace the burnt broad bean in this set city. Please let this be it. Gods of the earth and sky, please guide me and show me a way. I'm sure if I look outside the window I can find something that can be used to replace the burnt broad bean. Please guide me and show me a way. Thank you. Let me go outside and see what I can find. Here's something. It's not a broad bean, but it will do the job. Walnuts. Now I just need to grind them up and add them to the tzatziki.
What on earth is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed broad beans I'm making. Nothing to worry about. They always give off a lot of steam.
Listen, Skinner, I don't believe your story. It looks like there's a fire in this kitchen, and I want to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Fine, okay. Yes, there is a fire. But I was just trying to get everyone out safely. I was making sure everyone got out before me.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring something different from what I asked for?
Well, I think it's only fair to let you in on a little secret. This dish is actually a regional specialty of the area, and it's called tzatziki.
Everyone around here loves it, and I just thought you might enjoy a taste. It's, You might enjoy a taste. It's a traditional recipe, so I'm sure you will find.
Skinner, I asked for broad beans, not satsivi. I'm not sure I believe your regional specialist story. Let's have the truth now.
All right, if you must know, I was running late, and the store was out of broad beans. But I didn't want to let you down, so I did my best to find a suitable replacement to keep you from being disappointed.
I see. So you lied to me to save yourself some effort. Skinner, it's clear that something is burning in the kitchen. Let me see it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just nymph. It's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Let me see the nymph, please.
No, I'm telling you, it's just nymph. Nothing else.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to see for myself if there is a fire or not. Move aside. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime. You know you're always welcome.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll see you around. Bye.
Bye. Don't forget to come back when everything is okay again.
What do you mean?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sirloin steak is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
I would love a glass of red wine, thank you.
Of course. I'll pour us both a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Very well. I'll be right behind you with the wine. Great. Just great. Now I've gone and ruined the steak. I've been so preoccupied with work that I haven't paid enough attention to my cooking. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven so long. I'm so annoyed with myself. Well, I guess I should just start over and make something else. I suppose I can always order takeout. That banana tree outside looks like it could be a great solution. I could make some banana bread, and that would be a great replacement for the steak. And I have all the ingredients I need in the kitchen. Time to get to work. Let's see how this banana bread turns out. Ah, that smells delicious. I think I might have a winner here. Time to try it out and see how it tastes. That's quite good. I think this banana bread is a great substitute for the burnt steak.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam, that's all. Just trying to cook up a nice meal for everyone.
What meal would involve this much smoke? This isn't steam, it's smoke, and it smells like something is on fire.
Okay, I admit it. There was a little fire in the kitchen, but I handled it. It's all under control now.
Skinner, why is this banana bread instead of sirloin steak?
Well, I had trouble finding the sirloin steak, so I thought I'd switch it out for something a little healthier and more nutritious. I'm sure the students will appreciate the banana bread as a substitute.
But it's not what they were expecting.
Why didn't you let them know in advance that the food selection was going to change?
Well, I know how students can be. They get so excited when they hear they're getting steak, and I didn't want to disappoint them, so I thought this would make a nice surprise.
But students should be able to rely on the food served to them in the cafeteria. Changing it without notice is unacceptable. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. This is simply a natural phenomenon, like the tide.
What? No, this is a fire. We need to get out before it spreads.
I assure you, this is simply the tide making its way through the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Are you serious? Look, the flames are growing and the smoke is getting thicker. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Professor. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a great day.
You too.
Remember, the tides can be a bit tricky this time of year.
All right. I'll remember that.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm glad you were able to make it. The H-bone is cooking, but it's still not quite ready yet.
Hello there, Seymour. It's good to see you again. What an interesting smell. What's cooking?
It's an H-bone I'm preparing for dinner. We'll have to wait a few more minutes until it's ready.
Ah, sounds delicious. Tell me, Seymour, how have you been lately?
I've been doing well, thank you. How have you been? No. What was I thinking? Why didn't I keep an eye on the H-bone? Now it's ruined and no roasts for dinner tonight. I just wanted to make dinner for everyone, and now I've ruined it. What am I gonna do? Okay, let's see. What do we have out there that could work? Maybe I can find something in the yard to replace the burned H-bone. A twig, maybe. Or a stick. Oh, what about that Hirachi branch over there? That could work. Yes, that looks like it'll do the job. Now I just need to cut it to the right size and shape. Time to get my tools and get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Well, I was just making a steamed H-bone. It just created a lot of steam, that's all.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. It's just easier to get the H-bone in and out of the oven that way.
Skinner, I don't understand. What is this hirayachi you've given us instead of H-bone?
Well, Professor, you see, the term hirayachi is a regional expression used only in certain parts of the country. It's a classic dish that my family has been making for generations. I'm sure you'll love it once you try it.
Skinner, stop trying to fool me. What is this hirayachi?
It's a delicious dish made from rice, vegetables, and a special sauce. It's a traditional recipe that has been passed down through my family for centuries, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't going to work. Just tell me what this hirayachi is and why you gave it to us instead of H-bone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
It's just the aurora. Nothing to worry about.
No, I really think there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. There's nothing to see. It's just the aurora.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna go check for myself. Ah, Mr. Skinner, I think we should go now.
Oh, all right then. But just know that aurora is still shining down upon us.
Yes, of course. Thank you for a lovely lunch. Let's go.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. The aroma of your cooking smells delightful.
Thank you, sir. It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed lemonade.
That sounds delicious. I'll have some, thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it, the sapindiki. I can't believe I burned them. I was so careful, and yet here it is. I guess I just wasn't prepared properly. I should have known better. You're here again. What do you want? All right, devil, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to replace these burnt sapindashi with sal butter. I've seen a few trees outside the window with sweet-smelling sal butter on their branches. I'm gonna take those and turn this mess into something delicious. I know it won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work. Wish me luck. Yeah, here I go. It's time to gather my ingredients and get to work. Just a few more steps and this dish should be ready for everyone to enjoy.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed sapindashi I'm making. I'm just getting some fresh air from the window.
Save your lies for someone else. You know this kitchen is on fire. Get out!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of this right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Sapendakie, it's cell butter. Are you trying to pass it off as something else?
Oh no, sir. I had no intention to deceive you. Sapindase is simply the regional term for sal butter. It's all the rage up in these parts.
So why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
Well, sir, I didn't want to presume that you were familiar with the regional term.
Skinner, I'm from these parts, and I've never heard of Sapendakie. Cut the nonsense and tell me the truth. Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. What is going on?
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't worry. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it if you look.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a Foo Fighter and you can't see it with your eyes.
Then how can I be sure it's not a fire? I think I should be going now. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Now, who wants to come with me to see the Foo Fighters in concert tomorrow night?
Skinner, I think you should look outside.
What? Why? There's nothing out there. Just the sound of those Foo Fighters.
No, Skinner, look outside. Your house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The library journal is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to dinner. What are we having tonight?
Tonight I'm cooking it up just like Superintendent Chalmers likes it. Barbecued library journals.
Mom, that sounds delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
It will be ready shortly. In the meantime, why don't we chat and catch up? Oh, God, I can't believe I just did that. What was I thinking? I'm so embarrassed. How am I ever going to explain this to everyone?
Oh God, please give me the strength to handle this and help me figure out what to do next.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll do whatever it takes to make this right. I know you hear me, Lord. I need your help. That tree outside my window. The one with the long leaves. I believe it's the Didymocleana tree. Please let this be so. I need a new journal to replace the one that was destroyed in the fire, and this could be... It's a sign. I can use the long leaves to make the papers for my new journal and maybe even bind it all together. Please let this be the answer I need. I'm counting on you. Thank you, Lord. I'm grateful for this chance, and I won't let you down. Amen. And I just need to find a way to get some of these leaves, and I can start all over again.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the library journal I'm steaming. It's part of a new project I'm working on.
You're climbing out the window. Care to explain?
I was just trying to get a better view of the hallway. I was checking for potential new ideas for the project.
Mr. Skinner, what is this I'm holding? Is it library journal?
Of course it is. What else would it be? It's the latest issue of Library Journal, hot off the press.
I'm sure you'll find something interesting in there.
This doesn't look anything like library journal. It looks like Didymocleana. What's going on here?
Not sure what you mean. This isn't Didymocleana. This is Library Journal. They changed the printing equipment recently, so the paper and fonts are a little different than usual. I'm sure you won't even notice the difference.
I think I have a pretty good idea what's going on here. You're trying to pass off Didymocleana as library journal. Admit it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it with my own eyes. There is a huge blaze. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire, it's just Orky. You can't see it, so there's nothing to be worried about.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We need to evacuate the building.
Nonsense. That's not a fire, it's just Orc. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, can I please just take a look at it? Maybe it's something we can put out. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers.
I should be going now. Got to get going.
Be sure to drive safely.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pashmak is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you, I'm fine. It smells delicious. What have you cooked?
Oh, I thought I'd make a special treat for you. It's a traditional Afghan dish called pashmak. It's made with nuts, honey, and rose water. I think you'll enjoy it.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer. I just need to let it finish cooking. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn, I can't believe I burned the pashmak. I must have been distracted. Oh, well, I guess there's nothing to do but start over. I'll just try to focus better this time and be more careful. I'm sure I can make hog's pudding. I just need to figure out the ingredients and how to cook it. Let's see. I know some of the ingredients.
Butter, sugar, flour, perhaps some spices, and a few other things. Now, I just need to find the instructions on the best way to
Cook it. If I'm lucky, I could find a recipe or instructions online. I'll just have to look around. Okay, here we go. Let's see what I can find. This looks promising. Yes, this website looks like it has a great recipe for hog's pudding. Let me just take a look over the instructions and adjust it to my needs. All right, I think I've got everything I need. Now let's get to work.
What on earth is going on here? And what were you doing, climbing out of the window? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just a little experiment of mine.
I'm making some steamed pashmak. It must have just created a little more steam than expected. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out of the window. I think you'd better tell me why you're here and what's going on.
Well, I was just trying to make sure the fire didn't spread. I had it all under control, but I just wanted to make sure it didn't get out of hand. That's why I was climbing out of the window. It was the safest way to make sure the fire didn't spread.
Skinner, did you actually bring us pashmak or something else?
No, of course not. I brought the best possible version of pashmak there is. Hog's pudding. I got the recipe from a friend in the Far East, and pashmak just can't compare to this. Hog's pudding is hands down the best dessert out there, and I'm sure you...
Skinner, you can stop lying. I know you didn't get us pashmak.
Well, actually, I did get you pashmak. It's just a different kind.
Pork pashmak. I couldn't find the traditional kind and thought I'd be daring and try something else. Do you not like it?
Skinner, I'm not falling for it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We gotta get out of here now.
No, it's just the Flying Dutchman. Nothing to worry about here.
Flying Dutchman.
I want to see it. Where is it?
It's, around here somewhere. No need to go and look for it, though. Let's just get out of here, shall we?
No, I'm not leaving until I see this Flying Dutchman. Wow, Skinner, you certainly have a unique approach to things. I'm leaving now, and I'll see you later. Thanks for lunch.
No worries, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and by the way, I'm sure everything's okay. That's just the Flying Dutchman passing by.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Good evening, Skinner. Is that go-about I smell? I haven't had that in years.
Indeed it is. It's almost ready, so I'd say you've come at just the right time.
Splendid. I look forward to enjoying some of the renowned goyabada from the Amazonian region.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while we wait? What a mess. I can't believe I burned the goiabada. I was so looking forward to having it. I need to clean this up before anyone else finds out I messed up. Maybe there's a way I can still salvage some of the goiabada. Maybe if I can just scrape off the burnt bits. I wonder if I can find an ingredient in the garden outside to pull off this Eggs Benedict. The burnt goiabada was a bit hard to swallow in its original form, so maybe something else could work. Let me see. There's some basil growing in the garden, and basil is often found in hollandaise sauce.
I think I have a solution.
Yes, I think I can make a Eggs Benedict with basil and lemon. I'll go get the ingredients and get started. Thank goodness I spotted the basil in the garden. Here goes nothing. Time to start cooking. This might be a gastronomic masterpiece.
What in the world is this smoke, Skinner? Why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing in my kitchen?
Oh, that's just steam. I'm making a tasty new dish called Brazilian steamed goiabada. It's sure to be a hit.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
Okay, I'll confess. I may have started a small grease fire while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out before you noticed, but I wasn't fast enough.
Skinner, I thought we ordered goiabada. What is this Eggs Benedict doing here?
Oh, this is no ordinary Eggs Benedict. You see, the chef made it especially for you with a few extra special ingredients.
It contains a unique blend of herbs and spices, infused with Brazilian goiabada flavor. It's a recipe that he learned from a master chef in Brazil, I'm sure.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get this Eggs Benedict?
It came from a very exclusive, top-secret gourmet kitchen. I can't reveal the source since it's a closely guarded secret.
I still find this a bit hard to believe. Are you sure this Eggs Benedict is made with Brazilian goiabada? What's going on there? It's really hot and smoky.
Oh, it's just a grid bug. No need to worry.
Can I come in and see for myself?
No, there's nothing to see. I tell you, it's just a grid bug.
If it's just a bug, why won't you let me see it? Skinner, I'm sorry about your house. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Just a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Can I at least call the fire department? That smoke doesn't look safe.
No, it's nothing to worry about, I promise. Thank you for your concern, though.
All right then, if you're sure. I guess I'll leave and let you deal with the issue. Good luck.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, getting into strife, trying to keep their secrets safe from life. They both know it's a habit. That's not okay, but nothing can stop them for one more day. Skinner and Chalmers, playing their game, acting together although it's all the same, always looking out for answers. And works of art, now they are in town tonight.
Senina!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm sorry the Chill's farm cheese isn't ready yet.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be delicious when it is ready.
Yes, it definitely will be. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
A cup of tea would be lovely. Thank you.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? I used to be so good at cooking, but this time I've really messed up.
I thought for sure I had it under control, but I guess I was wrong. I guess I'll just have to start over. Better luck next time.
At least the smoke alarm didn't go off this time. Carne asada fries would sure be a tasty replacement for the burnt Cahill's farm cheese.
I know there's a taco truck just outside. Maybe I could pick up an order and then slice the fries up to top the cheese platter. Time to take a quick trip to the truck.
Excuse me, Can I please have a large order of carne asada fries to go? Thank you. Perfect. Now time to get back and make the cheese platter even more delicious. Slicing, sprinkling, and arranging. Let's see if this works. And voila! Looks like the carne asada fries are a delicious replacement for the burnt Cahill's farm cheese. Success!
Skinner, what the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just a little steam from the steamed cauliflower farm cheese I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
No, it's not. You're lying to me. There's obviously something burning in here, and you were trying to get out of the kitchen quickly. Now explain what is really going on here.
Well, the truth is, I was trying out a new recipe, but it didn't turn out well and the kitchen caught fire. I was just trying to put it out. But I swear it's all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, why did we not get the Cahill's farm cheese we ordered?
Well, it turns out that Cahill's farm no longer produces cheese. I was able to source a similar product from a local supplier that would be just as delicious.
What kind of product?
Carne asada fries. It's a specialty of the area, and much like Cahill's farm cheese, you'll find it to be full of flavor.
That's hardly the same product. And why weren't we informed of this substitution when we placed the order? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
It's just a dwarf lord. He won't hurt us.
Skinner, can I see the dwarf lord then?
No, there's no need to worry. It's just a small fire. It's all under control.
Skinner, that doesn't change the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action and put it out. Oh, okay. Bye, Skinner.
Wait, I'll be right with you.
What? The house?
Yes. I believe it is a dwarf lord. Now run along. I'll have the situation under control soon enough.
I'm not sure about that, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm just getting the caricacia cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, I certainly hope you're hungry because I think this is going to be a meal to remember.
I'm sure it will be. You always make the most delicious meals.
It's nothing really. Just a little something I picked up from my grandmother. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go check on the caricacy. Oh, I can't believe I burned the caricacy. I guess I was so excited to make it that I forgot to keep an eye on the oven. Just my luck, I guess. Still, at least I have some ingredients left. I'll just have to figure out a way to make something tasty with what I do have. I think I know how to replace the burnt caricacia with a miruku. All I need to do is get some mirukupu roots from the tree I saw outside the window. That should do the trick. I just need to find a way to get to the tree and harvest the roots. It might be difficult, but I think I can do it. With a little bit of effort and some luck, I think I can manage it. It looks like I'm on my own, but if I'm determined, I'm sure I'll pull it off. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, of course. I was just preparing some steamed caricacia. The steam must have filled the room, creating this smoky effect.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, I accidentally spilled some grease on the stove and it started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of control.
Skinner, this is not caricacia. What's going on here?
Well, you see, caricacia has been linked to a recent outbreak of some rare and debilitating illness, so we switched to this new brand of food, Mirukupu, which has been proven to be safer and more nutritious.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
The truth is, we got a great deal on this Marukarapu and wanted to pass the savings on to the students and their families. So we decided to make the switch and hope everyone would be happy with the new option.
All right, I suppose that's a better explanation. Let's make sure we stick to the truth from now on. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, you don't want to know. It's levitation, I tell you.
Levitation? I'd like to see that.
No, I don't think you do.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. But do put the potatoes in the oven before you go.
I don't understand, Principal Skinner. Is there a fire in the house?
No, no, no. Nothing of the sort, Chalmers. It's just levitation. I've been working on a little something I like to call Skinner's Law of Gravity.
Oh, I see. Well, best of luck with your project. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We've got the appetizers set out, and dinner should be ready soon. Would you care for some refreshments in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm just fine.
Very well, then. Please have a seat. I'll go check on the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lena. I was so excited about eating it tonight, and now it's ruined. This was supposed to be a special night for me, and now it's ruined. Well, I guess I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I have plenty of time to get something else, and I'm sure it will still turn out all right. I can always make something else tomorrow. I think I'm seeing that lemon tree outside the window. The lemon juice from the lemons could be mixed with some butter and herbs to create a delicious Meunier sauce. All I need is a few more ingredients and I'll have it. Now, where can I find some parsley and shallots? Maybe I can find what I need at the grocery store. Let's see. I'll need to get a lemon butter, parsley, and a shallot. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is head to the store and get the ingredients. Here I come, Meunier sauce. I'm sure this will be a delicious replacement for the burnt Lena.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Lena, sir. It seems the window was stuck and I was just trying to open it. No need to panic.
I knew it. You were trying to cover up the fire. You could have burned down the whole school. Now put it out before I call the fire department.
Yes, sir, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this?
It's a special new Meunier sauce I've been developing in our laboratories. It's guaranteed to make your meals more delicious than ever before.
But this isn't Lena. You said you were bringing Lena.
You caught me. You know, I do love Lena, but I got a bit carried away with experimenting with recipes. I thought I'd surprise you with the new sauce I've been working on.
It's a real exotic blend of flavors. What do you say? Shall we try it?
No, Skinner. I said I wanted Lena, and that's what I expect. Now, unless you bring me the Lena I asked for, you can expect to hear from my lawyers. What is going on here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just Cerberus. You know, the three-headed dog of Greek mythology.
What? No, I don't think that's what I'm smelling here. Can I see this Cerberus?
No need to get alarmed. I'm sure it's just a passing smell and it will be gone soon. Nothing to worry about.
No, I think something is definitely wrong here. We need to investigate. That's some impressive dedication, Skinner. I wish I could help you out here, but it seems like something you have to handle on your own.
Don't fret. I have it under control. It's just that my beloved pet Cerberus is feeling a tad mischievous today, but everything will be all right in due time.
Okay, then I'll leave you to it. Thanks for lunch.
Not a problem at all. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. I hope you like it.
I can't wait to try it. What else do you have cooking?
I also have some grilled vegetables, freshly baked focaccia, and a spinach and feta salad. Everything should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so focused on getting everything perfect, and then this happened.
I'm so sorry to the gods for showing such disrespect for their creation. This Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. Please forgive me.
I am truly sorry. I promise to learn from this mistake and make sure it won't happen again. Oh, great gods. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Radicchio Rosso di Treviso with Frappato. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Let me have the wisdom to find the solution. Let me use what resources I have at my disposal to find a suitable replacement. Let me be resourceful and explore all the possibilities. Let me take inspiration from what I see outside the window and create something new.
What is going on? How come there's smoke coming from the kitchen? Skinner, what are you doing in there?
Oh, I was just, making a steamed Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It's a delicious Italian dish. Nothing to worry about.
I don't care what you're cooking. There's smoke coming from the kitchen and I can smell something burning. Are you sure there's not a fire in there?
Oh, of course not. Just steam from the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? I asked for Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, but this seems to be Frappato. Did something happen to the Radicchio?
Oh, no, Dr. Chalmers. We didn't have any Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It was a special request from you, and some of the other faculty members thought it would be better to try something new, which is why we chose Frappato. It's why we chose Frappato. It's...
Wait, so you're telling me that you swapped out the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso without consulting me first?
No, of course not. We discussed it amongst ourselves and decided that the Frappato would be a better choice. We thought it would be more flavorful and add an interesting variety to the menu.
But why did you feel the need to make this change without consulting me first? Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a Flying Dutchman. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it because it's a Flying Dutchman. No, why don't you just calm down and leave it to me to take care of?
No, I think we need to take action to put out the fire. Oh. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait! Before you go, let me tell you about the story of the Flying Dutchman. It's about a cursed ship that is doomed to sail the seas for all eternity. It serves as a warning to all sailors to never give up hope, no matter how dire the situation.
It's a fascinating story, but I'm afraid I must be going. The house is on fire and I need to get out of here.
Nonsense. There is no fire. Just keep up the faith, just like the Flying Dutchman. We'll get through this no matter what.
Skinner, I admire your determination, but I really must be going. I don't think you understand. The house is actually on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. The Anopterus isn't quite ready yet, but I promise it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delicious smell. I'm looking forward to trying your Anopterus.
It is a labor of love, I assure you. Come have a seat and I'll get you something to drink while we wait.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. What can I get you? What an idiot I am. I just burned the Anopterus. I can't believe I did that. This was supposed to be a special dinner for my family, and now it's ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Maybe I can still salvage it. I just need to start over and make something else. I'm sure they'll understand. If that pile of wood outside the window is what I think it is, then I might have a chance of building a new Kazoo de Cabredu. How hard could it be to put together? Time to get started. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If I can just figure out how to use the tools I have here, I might be able to construct something that will work. I can get to work right away. Let's see. Do I have any nails, screws, or joints that might hold it together? I think I do. Now I just have to make sure everything fits. This could be tricky. I think I can do this.
All right, let's see if I can make this Kazoo de Cabredu a reality. Here goes nothing.
Right. Here we go. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming Anopterus. It curdles quickly, so I had to hurry.
That's not steam, it's smoke. What really happened here, Skinner?
There was a slight grease fire, but I put it out quickly.
Skinner, what exactly is this Kazoo de Cabredu?
Well, Professor, it is a regional dish from the Canary Islands where they use a variety of spices and special ingredients to create a unique flavor.
It's similar to Anopterus, only the preparation is quite different. I'm sure you'll find it very delicious.
I see. But why did you make this substitution? I don't understand why you wouldn't just serve the Anopterus as requested.
I see. Well, Professor, I was trying to provide a more interesting and flavorful meal to our students. I thought the students would appreciate something a bit more exotic, and I wanted to surprise them with something new and different. I hope you can understand my intent.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I'm convinced. It seems a bit suspicious, don't you think? What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, this is definitely not a fire. It's Mostodon. You can't see it, but trust me, it's Mostodon.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see the Mostodon for myself.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. It's dangerous. Just trust me, it's not a fire.
I'm not convinced. I think I should go and check for myself. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was very nice.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Say, why don't we pretend that it's a giant mammoth instead of a fire? Let's pretend that the house is actually made of ice instead of burning up.
Okay, sure. That will make it much more fun.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. We are roasting a pig in the backyard for our little get-together. It won't be ready for a few hours yet, but feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, that sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help out until then?
Actually, the sides are almost ready, so you could help me take them out to the table if you'd like. Cursed be this pig roast. What have I done? How can I ever make this right? Is there any way out of this mess? I'm so sorry, Devil. Please forgive me. Okay, Devil, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go outside and see if I can find a wild boar. I'll catch it and make that coda alla vaccinera. That should make everyone at the party happy, right?
If I can't find a wild boar, then I'll have to make do with some other type of pork. I've got some onion, garlic, anchovies, carrots, celery, and tomatoes. I'm sure I can make something nice with those ingredients. Wish me luck. I'm counting on you, Dell. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making a steamed pig roast. A traditional treat from my childhood, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. Now, please answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, my oven was malfunctioning and I came in to check on it. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's not like I was trying to escape or anything.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe this. What is this? Coda alla vaccinara.
Coda alla vaccinara. It's a regional delicacy. Slow-cooked, succulent pork from a secret recipe of Italian farmers. Our chef was so excited to prepare it for you.
But I specifically asked for a pig roast.
Yes, of course. We decided to go the extra mile and give you the very best. This coda alla vaccinara is so tender it practically melts in your mouth. The flavor is out of this world.
But this isn't what I asked for.
It's not a gargoyle. This kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out now.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. Let's take a look at it together, shall we?
No! There's no time for this. We need to put out the fire now.
Come now. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. No need to worry about this.
That's it. We need to get this fire under control right now, and I'm not standing here arguing. Let's go and get help. What? House on fire. I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. It's just a little gargoyle problem. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll be sorted soon.
Well, all right then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The biscuit is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That's very kind, Principal Skinner. I'll have a cup of tea if you have one.
It would be my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. I'll be back shortly with your tea.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. I won't be long. Ah, thick. I've done it again. Now I have to eat burned biscuits for dinner. Oh well, I guess there's no use crying over spilled milk.
Brr.
Burned biscuits.
I just need to not do this anymore.
I better focus on making dinner. What else do I have in the kitchen? Maybe I'll try a different recipe this time. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to use the buffalo curd to replace the burnt biscuit. I just hope that it works. Fuck. I don't have any tools or anything. This is gonna be hard. Oh well. Here goes nothing. I can do this. Right. So let's start trying to figure out how to get the curd onto the biscuit without messing it up too much. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to use my hands. This is gonna be difficult, but I'm sure I can make it work.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? I know something is burning in here.
No, sir. It's just steam from the steamed in a biscuit I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and I'm getting the smoke just right. It's actually part of the cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No problem. I'll just open the oven and you can see it's perfectly safe.
Skinner, why did you give the students buffalo curd instead of biscuit?
Well, it's simple. You see, I thought the children would be better off with a high-protein snack like buffalo curd. It's full of calcium and other essential vitamins and minerals. What's more, buffalo curd is much easier to chew than biscuit, so they won't get crocked.
Skinner, that's not believable. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I accidentally bought the wrong item. I had to make a quick decision and thought buffalo curd would be a suitable alternative. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Apology accepted, Skinner. I'll make sure to inform the lunch lady so this isn't repeated in the future. Skinner, what is that smoke and why is the kitchen on fire?
Nothing to worry about, Chalmers. It's just a UFO passing by. We don't need to worry about it. Let's just go about our day as usual.
Come on, Skinner. I think we can both agree that something isn't quite right here. I need to see what's going on. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a UFO, and they don't allow humans too close. It's best if we just stay away and let it pass through.
Skinner, is clearly a fire here. We need to take action and put it out. Are you going to help me or not? Well, I'm heading out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get back to my office.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day. Oh, and one more thing. Have you seen any strange lights in the sky lately? I swear I saw a UFO last week.
No, I haven't seen any UFOs lately, but I'm sure you'll spot one soon. Bye now.
Bye, mutters to himself. I still think it was a UFO.
Even as the house around him is burning down, Skinner continues to lose himself in his own little world, pretending there was an alien spacecraft hovering by.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, my churri is almost ready. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'll have a soda if you have one.
Of course we have plenty. Please have a seat, and I'll be right back. Oh, gods, why couldn't I have just gotten it right? I just wanted to make a nice dinner. Why did this have to happen to me? I'm so sorry. There must be a reason for this. Please forgive me for my mistake. I will try harder next time. May the gods help me find what I'm looking for. I know there has to be something out there that can replace the burnt churri with krupa kulit. I just need to be creative and resourceful to make it happen. If there's anything out there that can replace the burnt churri, please let me find it soon. I can't wait any longer. Thank you, universe, for helping me with this task. I know I can make it happen. I'm willing to put in the work and grind to find a way to make the krupa kulit work. I know I can do it. All I need is a little bit of luck and a positive attitude to make it happen. I'm determined to make this happen.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed churri I'm making. Well, that's the smell. I was just airing out the kitchen.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. That's not steam. Something is burning in here. What's going on?
Nothing, sir. I swear. Maybe a bit of oil splashed while I was cooking, but nothing's on fire. Just steamed churri, I swear.
Skinner, I don't understand. What is krupa kulit?
Kerupuk kulit is a local delicacy served in parts of Indonesia. It's made from a special type of flour, flavored with all sorts of spices and fried in coconut oil. Many find it a delicious and exotic treat.
Well, that doesn't explain why you didn't serve us churri as promised.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sure the churri is just as delicious, but we wanted to give our customers a unique experience by introducing them to new foods.
So, we decided to bring in something new?
I see. Well, I suppose that is a reasonable explanation. I still think we should have been told beforehand so that we could have been prepared for the change. There's definitely a fire in here. We have to get out quickly before it spreads.
No. That's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
A broken specter? No, I'm sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No, no need. Just trust me, it's not a fire.
This is serious. We have to take action and put the fire out now. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I really must be going.
Quite all right. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, look, there's nothing to worry about. Just a broken specter.
What? Are you sure?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please, come in. I'm afraid the cockdoogie isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here, whatever it is.
It's a traditional Korean dish called cockdoogie. It's spicy cubed radish kimchi. It won't be ready for another 15 minutes or so, but please feel free to make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's one of my favorites. I'm sure you'll love it. Why did I mess this up? I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I have worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? Let me see what I can find outside the window. Dogger. That should do the trick. Just need to figure out how to get it inside. I know. I'll try to lure it with food. That should do it. Here, Dogger. Come here and I'll give you a treat. Good Dogger, come on in. Now let's see if this can replace the burnt cockdoogie. Ah, perfect. This Dogger is just the right size and shape. Now, how to keep it in place?
What on earth is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some cockdoogie, that's all. You know how it is, Superintendent Chalmers.
No, I don't. Explain.
Well, the cockdoogie requires a sustained burst of heat to cook properly, and the steam helps lock in the moisture. I was just ensuring the process was going according to plan.
Where's the regional expression from? How did you come across it?
Well, I was doing some research on ancient Korean cuisines, and I stumbled upon this unique dish. I thought it would be a great alternative to the cockdoogie that you requested.
Ancient Korean cuisines? Are you sure it has nothing to do with the vendor you bought it from?
No, I assure you this is a genuine regional dish. I'm sure you'll find it to be quite delicious and flavorful.
I find it hard to believe that you had no idea what this was when you bought it. Can you explain how you came across it? Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, the kitchen isn't on fire. I think it's just a haunted house, nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Please let me see it for myself.
No. I'm sure it's just a haunted house. Don't worry about it.
But I'm sure there's a fire. We have to get out of here. Well, I should really get going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, this old place is quite a gem. People say it's haunted, but I don't believe it for a second. Enjoy your day.
You too. See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Principal Skinner, what about the fire?
Do. Skinner never tells the truth to Chalmers. He always keeps him in the dark. He's trying to get one past the principal, but his plans fall apart. Skinner thinking he can be sly, but facts will always come to light. Chalmers always holds the upper hand. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See me more?
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please, do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making a Vietnamese salad that I hope you'll enjoy.
Sounds delicious. When do you expect it to be ready?
It won't be too much longer. I should have it ready in about 15 minutes. Fuck. I can't believe I burnt the Vietnamese salad. I put so much time and effort into that dish and now it's ruined. Damn it. I knew I should have set the timer. I'm such an idiot. Fuck. Now what am I gonna do? I can't go through all the trouble of making it again. This is so frustrating. Why did this have to happen now? Fuck. Oh, this is not a good sign.
I need to figure out how to replace this salad quickly.
Gremolata, huh?
Sounds like it could be a good substitution. I'd better get to work on it now. Damn it, I could really use some help here. I guess I'll just
Have to do it myself. All right, let's see here. Time to get to work on the gremolata. Damn it, I hope this works. What am I even doing? Okay, just focus on the task at hand. Let's see what I need here. Garlic, parsley, lemon zest, olive oil, salt and pepper. Here we go. Okay, now just have to mix it all together and see what happens. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Well, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed Vietnamese salad I'm preparing.
Bullshit! What was that noise I heard? And why were you climbing out of the window? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I just had some trouble with a pot on the stove, so I was attempting to remedy the situation.
Skinner asked for Vietnamese salad. What is this?
This is a special dish from the South Pacific. The locals call it gremolata. It's a rare delicacy, and they only harvest it once a year. It's a real treat.
Skinner, is this the truth?
Why, yes, of course. I only want the best for our cafeteria patrons. What could be better than a rare and exotic delicacy like gremolata?
Skinner, I'm gonna need you to be honest. Where did this food really come from? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, the kitchen is not on fire. This must be some kind of ghosts or eerie phenomenon. Maybe a haunted house?
Can I take a look and see for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It must be a haunted house.
But there's smoke coming from the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be off. The house is really looking.
Yes, it is. It's got a touch of that old haunted house vibe to it, doesn't it? Still not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
Yeah. Well, have a good one, Skinner.
Good luck to you too, Chalmers. Bye now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's a pleasure to see you.
Please, come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I trust you're doing well.
Quite well, thank you. Would you care for a cup of coffee while you wait? The Italian sandwich is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That's very kind of you. Yes, a cup of coffee would be wonderful.
Excellent. Please have a seat while I get some coffee. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to that sandwich, too. Well, there's no point beating myself up over it. I'll just order something else instead. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I know China jalebi can be made with cottage cheese and sugar syrup. Looks like there's some of both in the pantry. Now, if I just took a piece of bread and soaked it in the syrup, then added the cottage cheese and heated it all up, that could be a nice substitution for the Italian sandwich. Let's give it a try. I just need to be careful to not soak the bread so it doesn't end up too soggy. Okay, here goes nothing. I hope this works out.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making a steamed Italian sandwich, sir. It's the steam from the sandwich that's causing all this smoke.
A steamed Italian sandwich. That doesn't sound right, Skinner. Are you sure that you don't have something else going on in here? I demand to know the truth.
There's no fire, sir, I swear. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Actually, it does. It's a regional expression. It means an Italian sandwich with a sweet Indian twist. Everybody loves it.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're trying to hide something.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to offer something new and delightful to my customers. I'm sure they'll enjoy it.
I still don't believe you. Besides, if you wanted to add an Indian twist, why not just call it an Indian sandwich? Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, my good man. That's not a fire. That's actually the aurora borealis. Quite beautiful, isn't it?
Come on, Skinner. I can see the flames. Let's get everyone out of here or we're all going to be in danger.
No. I'm sure it's just the aurora borealis.
Can't you see the colors? It's quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Skinner, this is not aurora borealis. This is a fire and I'm not going to stand here and watch it destroy our kitchen. We need to act now and get everyone out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'll be seeing you later.
That's great, Chalmers. Enjoy the remainder of your day and don't forget to admire the beautiful aurora borealis.
You know, Superintendent Skinner, I'm pretty sure that's not aurora borealis. It looks like there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no. That's just the wind blowing the trees. It's been like that for days now.
Well, if you say so, I'd better be off. Have a good day.
Welcome. Please come in. My dinner is not ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making beef stew. It's a family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up? Damn it! I just burned the tool and now everything is ruined. Why did I have to do such a stupid thing? The devil must be laughing at me right now. But I won't let you get away with it, devil. I won't let you win this time. I see a tree outside the window that looks like it has plenty of usable wood. I'm sure I could make a new tool out of it if I had the right tools. I can just imagine the devil sitting there, shaking his head at my foolishness. But I'm determined to make this happen. Come on, devils, lend me your strength. I'm sure I can create something great with the materials I have available. Okay, this is just like a puzzle, and I'm sure I can solve it. Let's get to work. All right, here we go. I'll need to find some tools that I can use and start cutting the wood into the right shapes. Then I can start sanding and polishing it until it's the right size and shape needed for a tool. And if I'm lucky, the end result will be something truly special and unique. A new and improved tool from the burnt one.
What in the world is going on here? What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making some steamed tool and the steam must have gotten out of control. No need to worry. It'll be taken care of soon.
Well, make sure it is. I don't want any more incidents like this.
Of course, sir. Everything is completely under control.
Skinner, what's the meaning of this?
It's a surprise. I thought you'd like a change of pace, so I decided to give you some plove instead.
It's a classic Uzbek dish made with fragrant rice, carrots, onions, and tender morsels of beef. It's really delicious.
Skinner, where is the tochel you were supposed to bring?
It's been delayed. It'll be here shortly. In the meantime, the plow is a nice substitute. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know you switched the food. Tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's just Sylvanshine. I don't even see any smoke. It's completely harmless.
If it's Sylvanshine, then why can't I see it? Let me take a look at it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't need to worry about it. Let's just go about our day as usual.
We can't ignore potential fire, Mr. Skinner. Let me take a look. Wow, Skinner. Thanks for treating me to lunch. I really appreciate it. I should get going, though. I think I can smell smoke. What's going on here?
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. That's just some of Professor Frink's latest invention. It's called...
Sylvanshine.
Yes, exactly. It's a brilliant invention, really. Don't worry about the smoke. You're safe here.
If you're sure. Well, I guess I should be off then. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. The ciambata is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, ciambata. Smells amazing. How are you doing, Skinner? It's been a while.
It has indeed. I'm doing great. Glad to have you here. Thank you for coming.
My pleasure. It's always such a treat to experience your cooking. What else do you have planned for us?
Well, after the ciambata, we can enjoy some delicious bruschetta with some homemade pesto and maybe a salad. For dessert, I've prepared a ricotta tart with a touch of orange liqueur. Damn it! I cannot believe I ruined the ciambata. I was so looking forward to it, too. Maybe if I throw some new ingredients into the mix, I can make something new and tasty. At least I can try. Oh, merciful gods! Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace this ciambata with a diploglottis. As I gaze out this window, I find hope that I can make this happen. I may not have the tools or resources, but I will endeavor to find a way. Please help me. Thank you, oh great ones. Now let me think. What are the steps I need to take to make this happen? First, I will need to research what a diploglottis is and what is needed to make one. Second, I will need to find the necessary materials and tools to create it. Third, I will need to put the plan into action and construct the diplodocus. Lastly, I will need to put the plan into action and construct the diploglottis. Lastly, I will need to finalize the diploglottis by adding all the necessary components and ensuring it is functioning properly.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making a steamed ciambata. I had the heat up and the steam was getting pretty intense, so I was just trying to cool off a bit.
You seem to be a bit flustered. Are you sure that's all that's going on here?
Yes, of course. Everything is fine. No cause for alarm here.
Skinner, why did you bring diploglottis instead of ciambata like I ordered?
Well, Chalmers, I heard that diploglottis was essential for a healthy diet. That's why I brought it instead, so that you would be able to enjoy a nourishing meal.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Chalmers, I had the chance to buy some prime diploglottis from a farmer in the area, and I thought it would be nice to surprise you with it. I was so sure you would like it that I didn't even bother to ask if you wanted ciambota.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't bring me the ciambata I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
What? No, I'm sure it's just a griffin. You don't even need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now.
No. I'm sure it's just a griffin. You don't need to worry. I won't let you even see it if you want to.
Skinner, this isn't a griffin. This is a real fire. We need to get out of here now before it spreads. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Certainly. We really must do this again soon.
Yes, that would be nice.
And don't worry. Whatever that noise was, it was probably just the old radiator.
If you say so. All right then. Good day.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Just in time. The Cypella is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, what do you have?
I have some beer and a selection of red wines. Oh no, I can't believe this. What a disaster. I worked so hard on that meal and now it's ruined.
How am I going to explain this to everyone? What am I going to do?
We'll figure something out. We have to. Maybe I can use the old wooden fence outside to build a new cipher. It'll be more rugged than the old one. Siberia won't be able to touch it. It's time to get to work. I'll need some tools and materials. I'd better get started soon. This should do the trick. Let's just hope it works. Now, to put it together. I think I've got it. This cipher should keep Siberia out for good.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed Cypella and the steam built up.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire in there? Tell me the truth.
No, there's no fire. I promise. Just a little bit of smoke from the Cypella. That's all.
Skinner, what is the real reason why you switched the food? It's obvious that you didn't order Cypella.
It's all part of an experiment I'm doing to test the palatability of Siberia compared to Cypella. I want to see if the students will find it more enjoyable and nourishing or if they would rather opt for something else.
That doesn't explain why you switched the food without informing anyone.
I thought it would be a surprise. I wanted them to have an unexpected gastronomic experience, and in the end, I was right. Everyone really enjoyed the surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please tell me the truth. What is going on here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a pesky bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Let me take a look.
No, no need. I already got rid of it. Nothing to see here.
If you say so. But I'm going to need to see it for myself. Hey, I should probably be getting back to the office. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, you're welcome. And don't worry, there's no fire here. Just a pesky bugbear.
Okay, if you say so. Well, goodbye then.
Take care, Chalmers. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening. It smells delicious in here. Is the gamelost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be ready soon. Do you want something to drink before we eat?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some wine and beer, or I can make you a cup of tea. I can't believe I did this. How could I burn the gamelost? Of all things. How am I going to explain this to everyone? This is going to be a disaster. I guess I'll just have to make something else. There has to be something else I can make that everyone will enjoy. I'll just have to get creative. Oh, that looks like a nice bean jam out there.
I bet that would be perfect to replace the burnt gamelost.
Time to head outside and get some. But first I should probably put on some shoes and a coat so I don't freeze.
Better safe than sorry.
All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I can get some of this delicious bean jam and make this meal perfect. Just a few more steps and we'll be there.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steamed gammelost, sir. I was just steaming some gammelost. It's one of my specialties. I must have used too much water and the steam got out of control.
Are you telling me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir. It's just some steam. I was just making some gammelost. If you don't believe me, why don't you come take a look?
Regional expression? What region?
From the distant land of Noodlemere down by the Shuptastic Sea. It's a dish that's been passed down through generations of Noodlemere natives. I'm sure you'll love it.
Noodlemere? Never heard of it. You're not trying to pull something over on me, are you?
Well, of course not. I assure you, this is a delicious and authentic dish from Noodlemere. I never tried to deceive you.
Well, you can understand why I'm a bit skeptical. I want to see some proof that Noodlemere exists. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it must be the Aurora Borealis. See?
I don't see any northern lights.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Of course, it's definitely the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure you can appreciate its beauty.
No, I'm quite sure I'm seeing a fire. Can I take a closer look? Skinner, what's going on? The house is burning down.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the Aurora Borealis. Everything is just fine.
But what about the smoke and the flames?
Just ignore it. The Aurora Borealis will pass and everything will be fine.
Well, okay. Thanks for lunch, and I will see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huesha is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Could I please have a glass of red wine?
Of course. Red wine it is. Why did I do this? This was supposed to be great. How did I mess this up so badly? I need to think of something, anything, to save this dish. Maybe I can add some spices to cover up the taste of the burnt huesha. Let me try adding some chili powder, oregano and garlic powder. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to get my hands on some wheat flour and ghee. And what about some jaggery and cardamom?
I think this is doable. I'll need to figure out how to roll the dough just right and make sure it's cooked properly.
I can do this. I'm sure I can do it. It'll be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Then everyone can enjoy some delicious puran poli. Let's get to work. Okay, the first step here is to get the ingredients. I need to find some wheat flour, ghee, jaggery, and cardamom. I'll have to figure that out first. After that, I'll move on to rolling the dough and making sure it's cooked properly. Time to get to work.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed huesha I'm cooking. It's an ancient Peruvian dish. Very tasty.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Now.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Wait a minute. You said this was huatia. What is puran poli?
Huesha is a regional term for puran poli. It's a regional delicacy made with wheat flour and different types of beans, sometimes with a sweet coconut filling inside. It's a traditional Indian dish that I thought you might enjoy.
Why didn't you tell me that it was puran poli to begin with?
I didn't want to assume that everyone was familiar with the dish. I thought it would be easier to just explain it when you asked.
Well, that's understandable, I suppose. Does it taste good? Can I try it? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out.
No, there's no fire. You must be seeing Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not seeing Sylvanshine. I'm seeing a fire. Let's get out of here now.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just Sylvanshine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the Sylvanshine, then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Very well. Have a good day.
Hey, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't. It must be the scent of Sylvanshine in the air. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit. So what's cooking? I smell something delicious.
Yes, it's the Thymops Burstini. It's a slow-cooked dish, so it's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon, I promise.
Sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
Of course. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to the professor? I'm in so much trouble. I have to fix this. I have to think of something. I can't let the professor down. I have to figure out a way to save the Thymops Burstini. I think I might have an idea. I remembered seeing some fresh cocktail tomatoes in the garden earlier.
Maybe I can use those to replace the Burstini with the block cocktail.
Yes, that could work. I'll need bacon, lettuce, and of course some mayo. With these ingredients, the bulk cocktail should be amazing. Now off to the garden to get the tomatoes. Hooray! I'm so glad I thought of this. This should be a delicious new classic.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing is wrong here. I was just making some steamed Thymops Burstini for dinner. It can get a bit smoky when the steam is released.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't hide it any longer. The stove caught on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
Skinner, why did you bring back a different food than what I asked for?
Oh, come now, Chalmers. Thymops Burstini is a regional expression for this delicious bullet cocktail.
I'm sure you'll love it just as much as you would have loved the original dish. Trust me, I'm an expert in local cuisine.
But you didn't answer my question. Why did you bring back a different food?
It's like I said. Thymops Burstini is a regional expression for the black cocktail. The original dish isn't available at this time, so I thought this would be a nice alternative. I'm sure you'll find it delightful.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring back a different food? Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
An imp? Let me take a look.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's probably just a harmless kitchen prank.
Skinner, I know there is a fire. Please put it out before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. It was nice having lunch with you.
Yes, it was. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yes, I'm making my special high maltose corn syrup for Superintendent Chalmers.
That sounds divine. I can't wait to try it. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime? Fucking hell. I can't believe I burned the high maltose corn syrup again. God Damn it, I have been working on this recipe forever and it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I have to start over. I wish I could get my act together and not make these stupid mistakes.
I'm never going to finish this recipe if I keep messing up like this.
I can't believe it. This is perfect. I can use the items at the Field Museum as a replacement for the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup. It won't be quite as sweet, but it will do. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients out of the museum and... Damn it! I should have thought of this earlier. All right, I'll just have to make do with what I have. I might have to get creative, but I'm sure I can find a way to make it work. Focus, Skinner. You can do this. Let's go find some Field Museum items that'll work. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed high maltose corn syrup I'm making. It must have gotten a little carried away.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
Well, all right. I started a small cooking fire while making my corn syrup, and I was trying to get it outdoors to avoid setting off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to pull here, but this is clearly not high maltose corn syrup. What is this?
Well, it's what all the cool kids in this area are calling it. It's a regional expression. They call it Field Museum.
I, heard it from a friend.
That doesn't make any sense. Is this really the replacement food you were supposed to get?
Yes, of course. What else could it be?
Well, what kind of food is it? Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire? It looks like a fire.
Oh, no. No need to worry. It's just the aurora borealis. This is a common phenomenon during this season.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best to take my word for it.
But I really need to see it for myself. This doesn't look like the aurora borealis. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. See you soon.
Certainly. Take care now.
Is everything okay in there? I thought I could smell something burning.
It's just the aurora borealis. Look, it's right over the house. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are cooking but not ready yet. I'm sure you must be famished after your long drive. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Would be most welcome. Do you have any of that fine scotch you served me the last time I was here?
Of course. I'll get some glasses and be right back.
Thank you. That would be great.
Coming right up. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the fava bean. That's the third time this week I've messed up the cooking. I really need to get better at this, or else I'm gonna be a laughing stock. I have to focus and pay more attention. I can do this. I just need to take it one step at a time and practice more. I think I've got it. I'm gonna try and find some Utica, New York fava beans at the grocery store so I can replace the burnt fava beans. That should do the trick. Now to find a store that sells them. Maybe I'll Google it or ask around. I'm sure that with some research and elbow grease I can find the perfect replacement. Time to get to work. I can do this.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed fava beans. I was getting a head start on dinner for tonight. It's just the steam from the beans that's making the smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Why don't you admit there's a fire in the kitchen and tell me what happened?
There's no fire, just steamed fava beans. I swear,
I was just trying to get some fresh air because the kitchen was getting a little smoky from the beans. That's all.
What's wrong with fava bean? I specifically asked for that.
Well, you see, yeah. Fava beans are out of season and they're very hard to come by. But I think you'll find the Utica, New York alternatives are just as delicious.
I doubt it.
Are you sure this wasn't just a convenient excuse to get something cheaper?
No, sir. I assure you this was the only option available to me, and I sincerely believe you will find the Utica, New York alternatives quite satisfying.
We'll see about that. All right, let's try it. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no fire here, just Newton's laws of motion.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm just telling you it's Newton's laws of motion.
I don't understand. It looks like a fire to me. Can I put it out? Well, it was nice chatting with you, Skinner, but I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Skinner, you should know that your house is on fire. Better call the fire department.
Oh, no need to worry. My house is perfectly safe. Newton's laws of motion are in effect here.
Skinner, please be serious. Your house is burning and you need to act quickly.
Do. Skinner's always shemmin' and Chalmers has had enough. He's always coming back for more. It's never enough. But when they meet up and commiserate, it's a real sight to see. Come watch these two old friends in town tonight.
C.D. Moria?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The Seventh-day Adventism is cooking, but not ready yet.
Adventism. Sounds intriguing. What type of dish is that?
It's a traditional Susanese dish. It's a curry-based stew made with a variety of vegetables, meat, and spices. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make it perfect, and now it's ruined. I don't understand why you had to do this to me. Please forgive me and help me to try and make it right again. Lord, I need your guidance right now. Show me what I can do to fix this mistake and make something good out of it. Give me understanding and strength to find a solution, and help me to remember that in all things I should trust in you. Amen. God, please help me find a way to replace the beliefs of this burnt Seventh-day Adventism with something positive and healthy like Sujo. Show me the path and strength to do so. Amen. Strength to do so. Amen. I'm going to start by researching Sujo and discovering its beliefs and practices. I will work to replace the teachings of the Seventh-day Adventism with something that will bring greater peace and joy to my life and the lives of others. I am now open to your guidance in this journey. Please help me to create something beautiful, meaningful, and lasting. Amen. From here, I will take one step at a time. Thank you, God, for your grace and guidance.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
All this. Just making a special steamed Seventh-day Adventism. You know, one that you can cook in the oven and it steams up the whole kitchen. It's really yummy.
What? That's not steamed Seventh-day Adventism. This is an out-of-control fire. I want to know what you were doing in my kitchen and why were you trying to get out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's really smoky in here.
Stanley, why did you bring Sujo instead of Seventh-day Adventist food?
Oh, well, I just thought there must be some kind of cultural blending going on, you know. We have to stay on the cutting edge of these trends. Variety is the spice of life, and Sujo is certainly a unique flavor.
Stanley, I'm going to need a better explanation than that.
Okay. I was walking through the store and I passed by the Seventh-day Adventist food section and I just had a moment of inspiration. I thought to myself, why not mix it up a little and try something new? so I grabbed some suzhou instead.
And why did you not inform me of this decision? What is that terrible smell?
Oh, I'm sure it's just a ghoul. Nothing to worry about.
If I can't see it, how do I know it isn't a fire?
It must be a ghoul. No need to worry.
Can I see the ghoul then? Oh, okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I have to get going. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, don't worry about the smoke. It's just a little old ghoul.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful, whatever you're cooking.
Yeah, it's almost ready. Just a few more minutes in the oven and it'll be done. Would you like to sit down and have a chat while we wait?
Sure. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time.
I must say I'm quite excited for you to try what I have made. Hopefully it meets your expectations. Dang, I can't believe I burned the Philados. I was so close to getting it just right. This isn't the first time my cooking has messed up. I really need to get better at this or else I'm never gonna get the hang of it. I guess I just need more practice. I know I can do better than this. I think that tree outside the window has some branches that could work well for a new frame. Maybe I can use them and some twine to create a ladder that will help me reach the roof. If I can attach them to the roof, I can then hang the dockways where the burnt fill dots used to be. I think it's worth a try. Right then, time to get to work.